the best. And they're the ones that I would put my name behind every single time. Now, we're in single figures. Oh, I've got the, hang on. We're going to give you some seed beads.
Oh, fab.
Because if you've got all those frames and you want to do variants, then... oh, aren't these a lovely colour? Silver line dark smoky amethyst. You get 2 of those.
I love that one.
Isn't it lovely?
It's gorgeous.
Plummy. And then you've got...
You've got a silver.
Gold, we've got gold delicas. Delica galvanised gold. Oh yes, we're loving this.
Yeah.
So you have got your Delica galvanised gold in 11 O's, AB crystal seed beads, crystal AB 11 O's, and you've got your silver line dark amethyst. You get 2 of those in 11 O's.
Fantastic.
SQXC71 is your item code. These are going to go a very long way. A little goes a very long way when it comes to seed beads. Let's go. $15.99 for all 4 of those. Decent price, Alison Tarry?
Wow, that's brilliant. Because you've got delicas in there as well.
So what does that bring them down to?
Because you do know the delicas are more, don't you, Laura?
Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Shush now.
She can't put it back up. It's all right.
$3.99.
Wow.
That takes the delicas down to. She didn't know that they were more expensive. No.
That's a really nice. That's a really nice.
It's a lovely bundle, isn't it? Yeah, I'm happy for these. I'm happy for you to have these in your stash. Rebecca's happy. So's Jackie. Maker in Cornwall so happy they got 2.
Wow.
Elaine, Francis, Rachel, you've got yours. Beverly's joined us from Cumbria. Greater London Town is in the mix too. 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, but of course you can tap the app. Now during the break, if you haven't downloaded our app, it would be a great idea to do it because it's a faster way to shop.
It is.
And you can send messages that way too. And it's nice because you can go around the supermarket.
Do you know I've done that? I've set alarms.
I do. Yeah, when they're out shopping, people...
Because Mum's disabled, we take her shopping. Well, we do when she's been out. She's not going out at the moment. And my alarm went off. She's like, what's going on? So I said, hang on a minute, I'm just going to buy something.
You are
sad,
funny.
Very sad.
Yeah, but your mum understands it because she's a crafter too.
She does.
Now, mermaidial. Dragon blast.
It didn't open. You're all right.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Just
Ben's
bear with
done
me
it.
a minute.
You did.
Here we go.
And I was trying to demo at the time when Ben had dropped a load in front of me. Look at those colours.
These, I'm thinking dragons.
Yes.
I love this.
That is a fantastic palette, isn't it?
I love it. Isn't it beautiful?
Wow.
Those colours, Laura, you've put this bundle together very well indeed. Let me talk to you about what you've got. Dark blue iris, 11 O's. Silver line dyed mint green, 11 O's. You've got your Duracoat silver lined, I've said those ones. Matte silver, 11 O's. Your dark blue iris, 11 O's. Metallic green, 11 O's. And opaque cobalt.
Can I give you a sneak preview?
Yes, we love sneaks and previews.
A show coming up.
Yeah, when? When?
Can we tell if Georgia's watching? Sorry, Georgia.
Never mind, we'll deal with that after.
I think it's on the 14th, so I'm doing a peyote show. These bundles would be perfect for that as well. Oh. But they'll go great with they'll go great with this. They'll go great with your loom because you can use those on your loom.
Yeah, lots of people have got a loom at the moment.
Yeah, so absolutely fabulous, these bundles.
IVXC54, sorry Alison, I just thought you'd finished. I do apologise.
Just go.
£3.39 each.
Wow.
I don't think we can argue with that, can we? Blues and greens, I think you should have called this mermaidial, Laura. Mermaidial is what it's called. Or something like dragon scale, or something like that.
You can make a fantastic dragon out of those.
Yeah. Those they just are beautiful all together.
They are.
They make each other look more beautiful.
Nice mermaid's tail or a 100%. Nice dragon.
Yeah.
Or a dragonfly.
How can we merge that?
I can't do that as a challenge, sorry.
A mergan.
A mergan?
Yeah, half mermaid, half dragon.
You can get water dragons. You can get water dragons.
Let's call it water dragon. That's perfect.
I can't this name for them as well, but I can't remember.
My son cut his own hair the other day and he cut it so short I told him he looks like a newt. Because I was like, what do you remind me of? And I was laughing and I said, do you know what you look like? A little newt. And he was like, thanks for calling me a newt.
Newts are really cute.
I said that, I love newts, they're so cute. So just, I don't want to look like a newt. I said, you're my little newt. 16.99 IVXC54 is your item code. Down to single figures.
Not surprised.
Please be quick. It's wonderful to have your company, by the way. Thank you for choosing JewelleryMaker. Now let's have a little look. Ah, yes, I can actually. Shall I give my jewellery a little clean?
Oh.
I think it's due it. Right, I'm going to show you. I'm really naughty because I never take this pearl off. Do you remember when I cleaned it last time? The last time I did this on it, you were all sick. No, you weren't. But I wear this, yeah, fake tan. I never take it off, hardly ever.
Is it a real pearl?
It's a real pearl,
wow.
And it's a cross. So, and I never take it off because me and my daughter have the same cross. I think it's a bad omen if we take it off. So I'm doing this. It's not. I'm still in contact with it, so it's fine. But what I'm going to do is spray the jewellery. Oh, where's the brush? It comes with a brush. This does. Hang on. I'm going to spray it.
I've never seen the pearl one.
It's brilliant. No, it's for everything.
Oh, this is for everything.
Yeah. So I'm going to spray it on my chain. Because it is filthy.
We did my wedding ring once, and I honestly washed my hands so
when
much.
And you're like,
but it comes.
Oh, hang on, you better see it dirty first. And it is sprayed, but that's dirty. Okay. Oh my, look, straight away. I know. Watch this, because I've never cleaned this chain. Oh my gosh, look. Oh, I'm filthy. That is makeup, to be fair. Might be fake tan as well. Right, I'm gonna. Don't judge me, okay? Oh my! Why is it black? What is on me?
But don't forget the silver will oxidise slightly as well.
Thank you, Alison. Yes, you make me feel better. Ben, but dirt oxidises faster, says Ben. Oh my gosh, yes, this is so good, and we need it, especially if you're selling jewellery on. Just that little bit of handling, and it's so much. Oh my goodness me!
Especially at the moment.
I do feel bad. Slightly bad.
Don't feel bad.
Let me try putting it on the cloth as well. No. Now. Oh my gosh, look how much brighter my chain is. I was telling everybody I paid like €30 for this chain when I was on holiday. How mad is that when we do them for $6.95?
Carried away on holiday. That's what it is.
Well, I just wanted to get Mia something because she couldn't come on holiday and she was supposed to. But she was jumping. Now, so that is so much cleaner, isn't it? How
bright is that now?
And it's not just that; it's the chain as well is so much brighter. I wear that every single day. You know me, Alison.
Yeah.
Shower in the morning, bath at night, whatever else in between. I did oil this morning. You know when you're like, I need a good oiling, so I did that this morning.
Is that why I'm creaking?
Yeah, no, I do. So, sometimes you're just like, it's going to be the summer. You've got to make sure your skin's ready for it. Because we do expose ourselves a little bit more, don't we, in the summer?
We do.
It's only $6.99. So you get the cloth with it. Honestly, one tiny spray, and I could, when you're doing this at home, obviously you'll do it like on a tray or something. So it says spray your jewellery, use the brush to remove it. I didn't get the brush in mine. I don't know where it's gone, but you get a brush with yours as well. And then you polish it up with the microfiber. Have I got the brush? Oh, I have. It's there. I apologise. So you will use your little brush as well.
Which is great for getting in all the nooks and crannies.
Exactly, and you need it, don't you?
Yeah.
I'll put that back on after the break. But during the break, don't forget, you can continue to shop online for anything you've missed out on. And of course, we will be back. Please do download the app if you haven't done so already. This is $6.99. It's from Town Talk. And Town Talk are wonderful, lovely. Aren't they? Doesn't it smell beautiful?
Yeah.
It smells lovely. I could get away with no perfume, actually, with that. That smells gorgeous. Thank you to all of you. We will be back, Alison, Terry and I, after the break, and we have got loads of fabulous deals for you. We've got some garnet drops. We've got some lovely earring posts as well that you're not going to want to miss. I'll see you on the tail side of this.
say we're over. We've moved to this side of the studio. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's lovely and bright out there today. We have got a wonderful show for you today. We really, really have. Now, first of all, we will be joined at 9 o'clock by the lovely Jake, our gem investor, and he is uber excited because he has been banging on about the Sarang, very famous, very special Lapis lazuli for a number of weeks now, and finally the show is here today. So he will be here within in an hour. The lovely Jake, so very excited about that. Now, I was speaking to a lovely gentleman of a company. He owns the company Durston, and if ever you've gone onto Durston's website, D-U-R-S-T-O-N, they have developed and bring you the most fantastic array of dedicated jewellery making, hobby, crafting, amazing furniture, these incredible lamps. Now, these lamps, you've got to get one of these lamps today. Now, these lamps are coming up at midday today. We've got them in black, we've got them in white. These are LED, but they are table, desk, bedside table unit, because it's got a base at the bottom as opposed to a clamp. But if you notice, not only are they LED, but one of them is colour changing to give you that lovely variation of coloured light, and the other one, the lamps are also magnifying. So the little one isn't. That's your lamp, and the large one is a magnifying lamp. Now, I've had this at home. I've been testing it for the past week. It is brilliant. I struggled to bring it back yesterday, I've got to be honest. It's phenomenal. We've got them in white, which is the one I want in for my office because it's white. And then we've got it in black. We are launching today a brand new dedicated jewellery making workbench. This jewellery making workbench, which I'm looking at over there, is the perfect height for crafting, jewellery making, silversmithing, making your cards, any kind of work that you want to actually, silversmith with, saw with, because over in the corner, this bench has got two massive flat drawers that you bring out, and they're all felt lined. So, like yesterday when Hayley was setting those lab-grown diamonds, yeah? And she was worried about dropping them. Now, normally there'd be an apron that you could suspend underneath the desk. But this desk has got two wide capture drawers that are felt lined on the left. So they will capture anything that you drop. And then you've got the two drawers on the right-hand side. You've got the bench peg already there. You've got two armrests that pull out to make it really comfortable for when you're soldering, when you're sawing. You've got your bench peg in the middle. You've got two mandrel ring holes there as well. And it is the most comfortable workbench with the lip around as well. And that's a Durston workbench. We've got that coming up. We've also got the dedicated jeweller's crafting work stool. Now, that stool is it's on wheels, so you can slide about in your workshop. It's got completely effortlessly, those stools sometimes that are so difficult to height adjust. I'm sitting on one now. That has got the lever to the right hand side. It is so simple. If you'd have seen what Liam was doing with it this morning, you'd dread to think. And it's very padded for that lovely bottom of yours. So you've got a dedicated work stool, a dedicated workbench. We're bringing you a work vise from Durston as well, a really good bench vise. Now, we're doing you a bundle. The bench vise is going to come with the Durston workbench, and a lamp is going to come with the Durston workbench. Now, that is exclusive to JewelleryMaker. You can only get the workbench with the dedicated 100mm bench vise and the adjustable padded stool from JewelleryMaker. We're the only people that Durston are doing this deal with, so it's very exciting for you this morning. That's coming up at midday, and the lovely Matthew Durston, I had a lovely chat with him. It's his first time on television today. He's very excited. He'll be with us at midday today, and I cannot wait to have him here. So I did just mention on my Facebook Live, and if you aren't on my Facebook presenter and you haven't liked the page, would you just go to Zena Broadbent Facebook presenter, just get yourselves behave. So go onto Facebook, Zena Broadbent presenter, just click on like, and then or follow, or both, and then you can see what we've got coming up. And I do promo my shows, and we can message on there and have a chat as well. So it's really lovely to have you there, and it's very interactive. So I did just mention we have got a closeout deal. Only 50-odd chances on this closeout deal, and he's going to be epic. And we're going to kickstart the show with it. Early bird special. Well, we're going to put the graphics straight in. Ignore that price point. I've got 50 odd chances. Put it in your basket. Check it out. We're going to make your day. We're going to absolutely make your day. Now, even from there, look, even from there, those pearls look huge, don't they? And that's because they are on their way, very easily on their way, to the size of a South Sea pearl. This is unusual. We've got near rounds that are incredibly special. I think even at $39.99, I think you'll agree, we are already at an exceptional deal on 10 to 11 mil pearls. Now that is not usual, and they are the most beautiful, gentle, natural tone as well. They really are. They're absolutely stunning. And it's all about the size when it comes to those pearls. You've got the most perfect luster, everything that you want. And let me say, Dawn, thank you for trusting me. Thank you for trusting Maria, Belinda, Claire in West Yorkshire. Now, Jackie, Marilyn, Caroline, Kimberly, I'd check out now. Don't hang about in your baskets. What did you say? So we've just found 10 to 11 mil, classic freshwater cultured pearl necklace, which we've got here. And I tell you what, £269. That's a great price. That's a great price. Do me a favour, those of you with it in your baskets, check out. You will be well chuffed, and I do make that as a heartfelt promise on behalf of JewelleryMaker. They are glorious. Now, these are not shell pearls. They look that good, don't they? These are genuine pearls. And when we talked to the lovely Charlie Barron last Sunday, and he was talking about how difficult it is and how complex it is for an oyster or a mollusk, and actually how much work and effort goes into creating and looking after those mollusks. This deal is a sensational JewelleryMaker deal, and we're proud of our deals, but this is something extra special. Now, there were 50 odd. Half the stock has gone. I expect all of them to go in the space. In fact, when the clock, normally we'd put a clock in and say you've got a minute to check out. It wouldn't last 30 seconds. Not when you see the deal that we're about to bring you in 3, 2, 1. NMGP38. Get yourselves ready for the most fantastic morning on JewelleryMaker. How do we do this? Silence. Has everybody just digested that price tag? Is there now a scramble to check out? I did try and give you a heads up, didn't I? Over 17 baskets now. £14. Those pearls aren't even £1 each, are they? No way. 10 to 11 mil pearls. In fact, I think they've gone. I did say, didn't I? I did say. Now then, you know how the morning works. We load all the items onto the website for you. You've got until 9 a.m. to check out before Jake gets here, and then all the prices and all the items disappear. So if you see something you fancy, the only one that hasn't been taken down is that beautiful, milky, glorious Girassol quartz, okay? So that shouldn't be $12.99, and it's going lower. Brand new today. Gorgeous, milky, beautiful quartz, Girassol quartz. It's Girassol, not Girassol. The batteries are available. So if you see something that you fancy, let me know. Good morning, Michaela. She's straight in. What would we do without you, gorgeous? Have you just chosen my favourite gemstone in the world, lovely lady? I think you did, didn't you? How's the beautiful Cornwall, gorgeous? Is it nice today? Because it's lovely out there today. It's looking bright. So wouldn't that go lovely with those pearls, Michaela? What a glorious, let me show you, do you want to see it with the pearls, Michaela? If you just got those pearls and you want to add it with that wonderful summer green of your rare Russian chrome dioxide, faceted 2 mil, oh, what are we doing? No, come on, these are Russian chrome dioxide puppets. And we've just gone to $14.99. That is the naughtiest deal I think I've ever seen on chrome dioxide. Look at those teeny tiny 2 mil faceted, glorious. Is that Jo? Oh, she said, hi, Zin, I just got 2. Sorry for being greedy. Don't you dare apologise. Don't you dare. There's nothing, you can't be greedy when it comes to pearls, can we? No need to apologise. Anything for you. Dee-dee-dee-dee. No, is it my lovely Jane in Lancashire? She said, good morning, Zina and JM crew. JM pearls are always good value and, oh, I can't see that, and worth 10 times that when valued. You're quite right, Jane. You're quite right. Right then, so that's about to sell out. Michaela's got them. Good for you. And JewelleryMaker. Oh, do you know the first 2 people to check out those chromed upside live in Cornwall? So if we bring you to go with those lovely pearls, my darlings, how about... Oh, Liam, I do love it. Well, how does this work then? Hang on. Oh, I've got you. Sorry. God, it took me a while then. Oh, yes, we did. These were the 3 strand. Yeah, this is the triple strand bracelet. All in 925 sterling silver. So if you think about it, you're getting 3 bracelets in one for £12.99. So if you think about that there, with an extender, look. So first of all, look, you've got your extender chain. You've got your trigger clasp, and then you've got 3 chains there in that 3-strand bracelet. So that could be the most wonderful, could be a double-sided charm bracelet, couldn't it? Don't you think? And bear in mind, I think if that was silver plated, you'd be getting a good price at £12.99. But sterling silver, that's £4.33 a bracelet, basically, isn't it? Okay, we've got some more pearl. Oh, these are great. These are the silver. I'm going to show you these together. Okay, look at it. Right, hang on a second. On the show this morning already, and it's 8:10, we've just bought you all of those genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Is that £23.82 or £23.81? Because that is shocking if we have just done that this morning. Very naughty. £23.81? Yeah. £23.81 for the 10 to 11 mil pearls. Then these huge pearls again that we've got here in 7 to 8 mil, and the silver and that lovely, beautiful natural tone of pearls goes so well together, doesn't it? How many of the silver pearls? Because those big pearls have sold out. There's only 5 left. Can I show you these with our beautiful Girassol quartz? Because I think, oh yeah, how lovely do they look with those? Those milky quartz, those gentle, magical Girassol quartz. They're so lovely. I love those. So those are coming up as you'll start by within the next half an hour. Oh yeah. So £9.82 is just a brilliant deal. Well done, everybody. Oh, and number 12's nice, Liam. Oh, yeah, we could go monochrome with number 12. Oh, now then, I know there can't be many of these left because I'm sure they sold out. These are the lovely deep coins. I'm sure you have. £7.99. I thought I was foggy. Yeah. It's right, they're coming up with a nickname for me. I think brain fog at the menopausal stage I'm at in life. I think foggy's fine. Foggy. So £7.99. Now, Liam, there can't be more than a handful of these because, yeah, there you go. Yeah, absolute handful. So Karen, Christine, Joe, my lovely Joe in Hampshire, lovely Josephine, Gillian, all of you, they are the most rich, regal, sensational, silky, gorgeous satin purple, but in the deepest coins I've seen. They make the most lovely bracelets, beautifully channel set. Kimberly, I'll bring you... Oh, good morning, Andrew. That's the first gentleman that has just checked out this morning. Good morning to you. We've also got some... Oh, we've got the thulite. Oh, this is lovely. So nice with the amethyst, actually. So the thulite we've got... You're really going for the thulite, aren't you? It's the most unusual... I don't like to call it pink, because it isn't. It's the most unusual... Sort of like a... Yeah, it's a great way to put it. It's like a... Yeah, it's kind of like peachy salmon and pink. It's the most unusual tone. I do think that would be nice gallery-wide, but I'll tell you what, though, I love how creative we're getting with our stranding. Look at that. So you've got, it gives you a great idea straight away, doesn't it? You've got the spacer, you've got 2 round spacers, the tube spacers. That's just lovely. Good morning, Zena, Lucy, Liam, Adam, and Daddy Adam. Do you know, I don't know, Adam, I'm sorry, Adam, is there I can't see that, it's so dark, I can't read it, I'm so sorry. I can't read that screen at all. Sorry, it's so dark at the bottom, I don't know whether the light's reflecting on it or something, I can't read it. Good morning, Zena, Lucy, Liam, Adam, and Daddy Adam. Looking forward to seeing what Jake is bringing on the show. Oh, Nikki, I tell you what, it's going to be fantastic, it really is. Oh, do you know what I think it might be? I think it might be the lamp. Something's reflecting and it's making me not be able to see in the... Yeah, sorry about that. So which one, darling? Oh, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. So, actually, I think it's the other one, Adam, but I'll turn it off, don't worry. Sorry. So then, we're going to bring you sapphires, but not any colour of sapphires. A beautiful rainbow of colours. And I love how hard we work to bring you that beautiful mirrored effect on your sapphire. So very unusually, if you noticed on this is lovely, look. We've gone right in the centre, we've gone for a gorgeous green. Do you see there, look? Now that, I don't think I've ever seen us do that before. So you've got 2 glorious greens in the centre. Then it goes into these beautiful pinks, all the variations of pinks, lovely light pink through to a sort of purple pink, through to a really red saturated pink. Then you've got all the tones of the blues, then you've got a clear either side. Then we go from clears into these milky tones, into these yellows. And it's mirrored perfectly to be as a neckline design, as a necklace. You can keep it as a bracelet if you want to. Kimberly, have you seen that? 35 gorgeous carats at $24.99. There's only a few of those left though, Kimberly. Is it Janice? Yeah, good morning, Janice. Is it Janice in Greater London? Yeah, no, Janice. Oh, West Sussex. Oh, you're the West Sussex Janice. Hello, Janice. We nearly moved you to Greater London then, love. Right, there's only 10 left. Every one of our guest designers, anybody that's bought this Kit Exchange bead board, when we relaunched this, we had over 400, I think. I've got 10 left. This is out of all the colours of the larger board that we did with JewelleryMaker, this was by far the best-selling colour. This beautiful sort of duck egg blue, and this is a great travel board. And let's face it, and it's JewelleryMaker branded. Now, Kit Exchange do have it's an American website, so obviously if you did want to buy from Kit Exchange directly, you'd be having to pay for a heck of a postage from the United States of America if you're over here in the UK. And then what you do is you open it up, okay, you've got a protection board in there, which I would keep that actually, because when you work on your projects, it's great to keep that if you want to stop and just do leave your project in there. Just keep that because it fits perfectly, it's protective, and then put your project on there, put that in, and then just zip it up, and it's protected then. So don't throw that away. I know that's a temptation, but keep that because it's brilliant. And then what you've got behind here, look, you've got a press stud. So behind there, you could have all your, let's say, your peyote stitch patterns and things like that. So you zip that, you press stud that. There's a lovely pocket here, and it says JewelleryMaker inside, and the Kit Exchange branding, of course. So that anything that you need in there, and your tools and your needles to keep them safe, and your threads if you're seed beading, for example. And then all you do, if you want, you can either work like that. Now, personally, I think they're great when you actually have them like this because they're angled. You fold the zip over like that. This will be a bit tight because it's brand new. Fold that over like that, and then what it does is, like a keyboard, when you've got a keyboard on the little sticky up stilts, it's comfortable because you're resting, so it doesn't give you any sort of wrist strain. They are absolutely wicked. Now, Hazel's just said, when are the lamps on, Zena? 12 o'clock, darling. I tell you what we might do though, Hazel. Would you like them on pre-order a bit later on? Would you? We've got them in white as well. We haven't got one in white in the studio, but at 12 o'clock, I know Matthew's bringing the white version in for us, and they are fantastic. The larger one here is magnifying. It's magnifying as well. It's brilliant. Honestly, it's fantastic. It really is. Right then, so just while... Oh, hang on a second. How do you fancy an absolute Shed load. Now, hang on. How many's here? Oh, hang on a second. You're talking about 7.5 metres? 7.5 metres of picture Jasper. Look at the price. That means for 1.5 metres, we're doing £4. I'm going to say that again. 1.5 metres. It is, isn't it? It's 2.5 metres for £4. Well, you could recreate. I mean, I've got this lovely memory wire bracelet that the lovely Mark made me, with some black seed beads and some lovely agates and jaspers and things. If you want to do that and just intersperse with, have that as with your nuggets instead, that would be absolutely phenomenal, wouldn't it? And it'd look lovely with the animal print as well. It's very much a gents gemstone, that as well. So totally, like, it's a lovely nude, the picture Jasper. So you've got picture Jasper, and let's just mention 100 inches on each of those 3 strands. So you've got 7.5 metres of genuine gemstones for an absolute giveaway of £12. That is ridiculous. Oh, Deborah, good morning, Deborah. Do you want some bolt rings, darling? Well, how would you fancy? Not a pack of 10. Hon, have you seen the price? You do realise that that means that we are at 27 pence for a classical, one of the most used styles of jewellery making clasps in bracelets and necklaces. 925 precious sterling silver in a 6mm, one of the most used sizes as well. I'm a tad confused. 27 pence for sterling silver. And how many of those? I could do with some of them, you know. Right, we had 100. If that doesn't sell out, and bear in mind you've got 35 minutes, nearly half the stock's gone. You've got 35 minutes to check that out. That is the most. Yeah, look, that's not for 2. That's for 20. That's for 20 bolt ring clasps in sterling silver. Well done, Jan, Yvonne, Caroline, JewelleryMaker, Marilyn, JewelleryMaker, Dawn, Deborah, Lynette. Oh my goodness me, get those checked out at that naughty deal. 27 pence for sterling silver. Sterling silver's really expensive at the moment, and not on JewelleryMaker, is it? This one here, darling. Oh, they're nice. Ooh. So hang on a second. This is a great deal. Now this is a quintuple. What? I don't even know what that says. So. Don't even know. So hang on a second. That's what I was thinking, because that would be quad if it was 4. So that's 5. So you get 5 sets of mystery findings. So you may get sterling silver, mightn't you? Now, we've given you an example of what there could be here. I mean, we've got here, look, the lovely little star earrings, which are so gorgeous. You could use them as a peg as well. You've got butterfly backs, you've got earring posts there, and this is just a selection. You've got lovely pendants or connectors, you could use those out as drop earrings. There's all sorts of earrings. There could be sterling silver. You could get 5 different styles. And hang on a second, it does say there, look, includes sterling silver, so you're guaranteed to get some sterling silver findings in there. So guaranteed to get 5 packs. 5 packs of findings, and you will get some sterling silver in there as well. And that's why we're saying £12. That is why we're saying £12. What a good, and I like the excitement of that, getting something you don't know what you're going to get, because it might just get your mojo. buzzing along, mightn't it? Because we have a few people saying that people's mojo's gone, it's come back. It always comes back, doesn't it? It always comes back. So that's a great deal. Oh, that book's brilliant, you know. That book. I've got that book. It's fantastic. Say again, darling. Oh, right then. Oh, these are the charms. These are the. Oh, these are the sea ones. Look, look, look. These are sterling. No, they're gold. Hang on a second. No, base metal. So they're gold plated over base metal. So gold plated with the tortoise, turtle rather, not a tortoise, because that'd be interesting. A turtle. Then you've got your starfish. Then my favourite is the seahorse. He's so lovely. And then we've only gone and got a gorgeous mermaid. And that's in yellow gold plate and rose gold plate as well. Both sets. You're right there, Daddy Adam.
Yes.
Yes. Got a bit of a thing for a mermaid, have we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right then. Oh, hang on a second. That's a heck of a bundle, isn't it? Oh. So, this is a mystery. This is part of the clearance, which we've been allowed to do for you again. But this is the very much last of stock. Okay, so here you're going to get a mystery gemstone bag, including 3 items, okay? So this one, we've got a multi-barrel in. It's $29.99. Can I just confirm? It says mystery gemstone bag. So it's 3 items, could be... So it could be silver, could be gemstones. Here I've actually got the lovely earrings. The lovely earrings with the apple. So great for teachers' gifts, great for any, I mean, that when you're going to New York, if you're ever planning a trip to New York and you want to surprise somebody with a sort of, oh, this is where we're going, you could get that. Now, there's another example. So what you've got there, look, as you can clearly see, is you've got the most fantastic sterling silver amber pendant there. Looks like you've got, I would have said citrine or sapphire, it's that incredible. And then it looks like you've got a golden obsidian for $29.99. So that's, and you get an organza bag as well. And that's your gift bag. So just remember as well, you've only got just over half an hour to get those requests in. So anything you'd like to see, all the prices are taken down apart from the Girassol quartz in #1. So apart from that, every other price is down. You can just check out. But if you want to see something, then do let me know. Yeah, hang on a second. Yep, sorry. Bearing in mind, that Girassol quartz should not be $12.99, should it? So then, these... So naughty this is. This is from Monday, 1st of March. It's going to be March's birthday, isn't it? We're already nearly into, what is it, 4 sleeps? Until we're in March. How did Jan and Feb go like that? These are your glistening, gorgeous aquamarine faceted 4mm cubes. They would go beautifully with those lovely pearls. Now, those pearls have sold out, but it is a lovely, gentle blue, isn't it? A really shallow watered blue. Obviously, that's about to sell out as well. Well, we have cabochons. Stunning cabochons. So if you wanted to do a pendant in a graduated size, you've got those Nilamani kyanites. Each one of those stones would be a steal at $16.99. But you're guaranteed all 3 ovals, all incredible natural Nilamani kyanite in the display box. You're getting these sizes as well. So you get the 6x4. Let's face it, we've got mounts for those, haven't we, in sterling silver. you're getting 6x4, 7x5, and 8x6. You are guaranteed those sizes, those shapes, that quality. Natalie, well done. Carol, Jewellery Maker's coming in 2.75 carats of that. And as I said, each one of those is incredible at that price. Got 29 minutes to check out, my lovelies. Who wants the FlexRite 49? Yes. And it's the 30 feet. 30. There's how many left? Oh, not many. Less than 20. Now, this is the wonderful, really professional beading wire, which gives you a really professional look. It's, if you can see there, look, this beautiful thread stroke wire contains 49 strands, which gives you the most flexible yet super, super strong. It's state-of-the-art microwire technology, and it gives you a beading wire that is so strong but soft and flexible. And if you see here, look, it's sterling silver over stainless steel, but it's still beautifully flexible, super strong, and sterling silver. Okay, sorry, say again, darling. Ah, right, we've got some cheeky amber for you. It's a very full strand, and these are the lovely size in rounds. I did sound a bit like Yoda, didn't I? I love that Yoda, he's so cute. Now, these are multicolours of ambers. So in your ambers here, look, we had that lovely amber clearance, didn't we, on last Saturday? You've got this wonderful butterscotch, you've got the off-white, you've got the cherry, you've got the lemon, you've got the cognac. So you've got 5 glorious colours. Then it repeats itself, and it gives you this wonderful look. And Steve was saying, wasn't he, Steve Bennett, when he was on Week Last Monday on the clearance, he was saying it's really complex, really difficult to cut Baltic amber into rounds. Very difficult indeed. And yet we've given you an entire strand full of your butterscotch, off-white, cherry, lemon and cognac. So 5 glorious colours of genuine Baltic, oldest Baltic amber, the oldest amber in the world, for $29.99. Wow. Right, we've got the rosary linked amethyst here for you, already done, in sterling silver, with these dainty little amethysts. Make the most gorgeous just bracelets, layered chains, double layer, triple layer, single layer bracelet, drop earrings if you want to cut them up, spectacle chains. I know Steve was talking about that the other week because he's always losing his glasses. I bottom dialed Steve yesterday. It was very awkward. So I came out of the supermarket on the way home from work, and I got a phone call, a missed call from Steve. So I rang him back and I went, "You want me, lovely?" And he went, "No, you rang me. And I'm in the middle of a photo shoot." I went, "Oh, I think I bottom dialed you." He went, "Did you?" And I went, "Yeah, sorry." In the middle of a photo shoot, and my bottom dialed him. But there you go. $12.99. Now, for all that, now, can we just zoomy in, closey uppy? Look at the consistency. Very technical term that is here at JewelleryMaker. I should be a director, shouldn't I, Adam, with that technology? You know, with that technical capability. $12.99, that beautiful. Do you want the... Oh, iris. So these are your Mayuki Japanese. Now these are your twisted. They look like they're bugles, aren't they? They're iris beads. Oh, okay. No, that's the colour. So Mayuki twisted matte metallic patina iris beads. They look like little bugles, don't they? Yeah. Now, iris, whenever you've got iris, oh my goodness me, you get lots and lots of colours in there. It isn't just, and the fact that you've got the patina, get my word in a minute, matte metallic. It's a very, very, look at that. Tell you what, there's so many different colour tones in there. Look at all the different colours in there, look. And it's like matte. That's so difficult to describe because it's matte metallic. But look at those all, it's like tie-dye, isn't it? Across the bead, isn't it? That is so lovely. It's like your own ombre within the twisted beads there, look. Gosh, $4.99 for my Yuki. That's good for one pack. How would you fancy a gorgeous sterling silver shell? Imagine suspending a beautiful, genuine pearl inside there to give you that oyster mollusk effect. So you get incredible bright white. I mean, sterling silver is the brightest white, isn't it? The brightest white. No, I don't know about you. I'd think about those as earrings, wouldn't you? Yeah, beautiful sterling silver earrings. Or would you like to see it as a pendant, give you an idea of size? So either which way, look, if you had that hanging down from that beautiful strand of pearls like we had this morning in the closeout deal, it would look so wonderful, wouldn't it? And give you that connotation of the mollusk and the oyster. Oh, I'll tell you what, has anybody received their incredible gold-lipped or black-lipped oyster from Charlie Barron's show last Sunday? Oh, my goodness me. Would you message me in if you have? Oh, please, we want to know what you think. That French, the French-Polynesian Tahitian shell that we had, that oyster, highly polished shell, the iridescence was gorgeous. Jay wants to see what, sorry? Oh, okay. Oh, Jane, I like these as well. I wanted to see these, Jane. Because I'm thinking, with those lovely monochrome, with those big pearls that sold out this morning, look at this for a look. Very glam, isn't it? So if you want to put those incredible pearls, the pearls have sold out, but it's the right gauge, isn't it? Because you've got those 10 to 11 mil pearls. Then you've got that incredible sparkling, you've got the smoothness of the pearls. Then you've got the dramatic faceting on those black agates. So, pearls, both of those today, £18.54. You could have got the pair. £18.54 because those pearls were £14. Would you believe? Incredible. Incredible, isn't it? Yeah, so those are your black agates, my lovelies. They'll go beautifully with our star buy coming up. Just remember, you've only got 22 minutes to check out, my loves. How about that? A dreamy Girassol milky quartz. Yeah? Gorgeous. So there you go. That's £4.54, absolute clearance giveaway. Now, also, did somebody want to see 18? No problem at all. Let me show you those, my lovelies. Okay. Oh, good choice, because we had some last to stock Mineral Man yesterday, didn't we? Well, hello. This is a smoky, is that smoky quartz? Is that, hang on a second, that looks, yep, that's smoky quartz. That is, oh my goodness me, I want to buy that for Tom Stewart, our director, shouldn't I? Our producer. Now that looks a lot darker than it is. It is actually smoky quartz. I tell you what, why don't I use, hang on a second, I've got my phone. Let me get my torch. Hang on a second. There we go. Let me move that as well. Now if I shine that down, hold that up and shine, I want to show you. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work. It's too bright in the studio. Yeah. Thanks, Jake. It's too bright in the studio. You can see all the lights shining off it. It looks jet black. It isn't. It's smoky quartz. It's a beautiful chocolate brown. Tracy, it's good. When you get that home and you see it and the light shines through, and we get it out of the studio lights, you'll see how fabulous that is. It's a free form, minimum 160 gram. If you love smoky quartz, get this. It's going to look fantastic. I know it looks very dark in the studio, but when you get it home, the thing is, we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can see in the lighting box that it's that beautiful, beautiful chocolate brown that we expect, that glorious tone from Smoky Quartz, and that is a giveaway at $34.99. Now, Kirsty, do you want to see the crowns that we've got, Gorge? Do you? So, I think these look great as bead caps. They'd go great on those pearls, wouldn't they? They're those pearls we just had. How do you fancy, was it Kimberly? Kirsty, sorry, love. Don't they look great over the pearls? gold-plated 925 sterling silver in those lovely crown spacers, sat on top of that lovely pearl. And you're gonna get two of those, Kirsty, love. Two of those. They look great. And we do talk about the pearls being the queen of all gems, don't we? So I think that's really appropriate. The pearls have sold out, and you've now got 19 minutes to check out, my lovelies. So, now this book, I've got this book. It's brilliant. Really, really good because it's from the American Museum of Natural History. And it's all about gems and crystals from the world's great... This is a great coffee table book, I tell you. So it is sumptuous, this book. That's the only word I can use. It's the 25th anniversary edition of the classic Gems and Crystals from the American Museum of Natural History. And it talks about the properties, the origins, the history, the lore of nearly 150 different gemstones and crystals. You've got spectacular photography inside, I'll show you in a moment, which will showcase all these specimens, the jewellery, and basically one of the world's greatest gem and crystal collections. So if I just give you, it's the most beautiful book, it really is. There's lovely carvings in here, all the properties. Now, if I show you here, look, about, that looks like tourmaline to me. So there you go, look. Gorgeous photography. Fascinating read. If you love your genuine gemstones and crystals, and you will absolutely find this book fascinating. If I show you the contents as well, 25,000 years ago about gemstones. Now, hang on a second. So they bring you tracing the story of gemstones. What is a gemstone? And then it goes into diamond corundum, which is your ruby, beryl. In fact, if I show you inside, look, and then you can see which kind of gemstones you're going to learn about. And it's all the gemstones that we know and love. Look. So look, diamond corundum, which is your ruby, your beryl, your chrysoberyl, your spinel, topaz, tourmaline, zircon, peridot, turquoise, lapis lazuli that we've got on the show today, opal, feldspar, jade, quartz, practically every gemstone that we bring you here, chalcedony, jasper, garnet, pearls, and other organic gemstones, your rare and unusual gemstones, your ornamental material. If you think, isn't it brilliant that here at JewelleryMaker, every single one of those gemstones on that, in that content we bring you here at JewelleryMaker. So rare and unusual. Hang on a second, sorry. Rare and unusual, Adam said. Can we see the rare and unusual? So rare and unusual, let's have a look. Zoisite, spodumene. Just going to see if they've got titanite dioxide. That book is was it $16.99? That's a great price. That is a great price. Right then, just quickly as well, my darlings, I've also got some fabulous hoops. Classical, 2 pairs, wow. So gold-plated and 925 sterling silver. You've got a lot of sterling silver there. In these gorgeous hoops, you're getting 2 pairs. All you do is pull the one section of the loop further back and then put it back slightly, and that opens completely. Look, pull it back slightly and just pop the end into there. And that's as simple as it is to do up. They look fabulous. And they are size-wise, they're 38mm. The gauge of the actual sterling silver wire there is 1.5mm. So they're just a classical hoop, aren't they? I didn't know we did that here at JewelleryMaker. A classical pair of hoops, and they're only £8. Now that's impressive, isn't it? £8 a pair. Go and have a look in a jeweller's window and see if you can find hoops of 38mm in gold plate 925 sterling silver. Can you imagine the jeweller's window and they're £8? There'd be a stampede, wouldn't there? I reckon, yeah, £40 I would have thought in a jeweller's window. Yeah. Now, just quickly before we go to the Star Buy, collector has asked to see this one here in the collector in the West Midlands. Wants to see our amethyst. Good choice. £6.79. Illegal price tag, but there you go. Pop it in your basket, get it checked out your basket, get it in your bag. And that's the thing, you don't have to spend 10p on a shopping bag, do you? Because you didn't have to worry about that. I went to the supermarket yesterday, tried to get a bag. There wasn't one there, because my fellow had nicked them all out the boot. So I was bagless. He's in big fat trouble. So rich purple in that dimple golf ball effect. I love, that's one of my favourite effects on a gemstone in and around. Because it really gives it like a bubbly effect, doesn't it? So, sensational amethyst, one of the most famous coloured gemstones on the planet. And we've only got a few more days of this being this month's birthstone. £6.79, brilliant. And if you've got the coins in 19, they'll go perfectly colour-wise with it. Right then, my lovelies, are you ready for this really unusual treat as your star buy? Oh, these have got like a magical... Thank you, darling. A magical glow from inside on these. These are known as a Girassol. So, Girassol, G-I-R-A-S-O-L. And basically, it means it's like a milky quartz, like an opalized quartz. And it actually is an opalized quartz, but let me show you. I'll show it on a black backdrop in a moment, but my goodness me, they are so dreamy. This is your... There you go, look at that. Isn't that lovely? This cloudy, milky, white, opalized quartz, sometimes known as a milky quartz. I think you can understand why. Sometimes known as the foggy quartz, the pearl quartz. I like the name pearl quartz, actually. I think that's adorable because they go beautiful with pearls. That's completely natural. Now, it's also known as the moon opal. It's known as opal quartz, it's known as moon quartz, and I think you can understand all those names that it's given. It's a gorgeous, and you can use any of those names. Any of those names you can use it, because Girassol doesn't sound quite as pleasant, does it? I actually like pearl quartz, or moon opal, or moon quartz. I think that's just divine. So Girassol is opalized quartz. It's found in crystallized mass forms. It's a cloudy colour. It's like a cloudy blue-white. It's beautiful. And it actually comes from the Italian word Girassol. Do you know what that means? Girassol. Do you know what it means? Do you like my accent? Girassol. Do you know what it means? Turn towards the sun. Oh, that's lovely. And it's a jolly hard gemstone, 7 on the most hardness scale. Now, if you were here at the start of the show, we did say this morning at 8 o'clock, I know £12.99 on a brand new strand is pretty bonkers, but we're not stopping there. Oh, no. You've got graduated, beautiful pearl quartz, moon opal, whatever you'd like to call this. It is beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're not even a pound a gemstone. Brand new on the strand on the show today. Definitely works well with your pearls. I'm going to prove that. If you do your pearls and call that a pearl quartz, These, oh yes, thank you. These, my lovelies, on that incredible day, these are brand new today. All we've done there is give it a lovely diamond facet, a great polish to give you that inner glow. There is no other enhancement. That effect that you get there is natural. You know, sometimes when we talk about a phantom quartz as well, like in Amethyst, you'll get effects of that lovely Girassol within, and it grows over the crystal, and that's what gives it that inner glow. That wonderful Girassol, your pearl quartz, your opal quartz, your moon quartz, your moon opal, whatever name you want to give it. Now, most of the time, clear quartz that we know is mined as a secondary mineral found within different sort of commercial mines, but actually Girassol quartz, by contrast, in a few tiny deposits that are found in Madagascar, which is where ours are from, so you can get, to my knowledge, you can only get it from Madagascar. It's actually the primary mineral that is actually mined. There's only a tiny few deposits in Madagascar, so it's actually a really rare quartz, your Girassol quartz. And isn't it gentle and beautiful? It's got that sort of serenity about it, hasn't it? And that milkiness. I don't like to use the word, sometimes it's described as cloudy. It's not cloudy. It's got this inner opal, milky, pearly tone, hasn't it, about it? It's really, really pretty. Now, half of our availability has gone. It's like a blue-white. And you've got just coming up to 9 minutes left to get those. They're really pretty, aren't they? I think that it's that inner glow. It's very pretty indeed. So I'm just going to mention to Gillian, Donna, JewelleryMaker, Kathy, Danny, you need to check those baskets out. Good morning, Thomas in County Antrim. Marilyn, Nikki, you've got to check those out because Jean's had to, JewelleryMaker Lanarkshire's had to, Maxine's had to, Dawn's had to. You won't regret it. And I tell you what, we haven't even talked about the size of those drops, have we? Humongous. They like my Italian accent. The Girassol, $8.99. Girassol. That's the best Italian I can do, I'm afraid. It's not very good, is it? Do apologise. Right then, my lovelies, while you keep checking those out, don't miss those out because there's... how many left of those, just quickly, sorry? Less than... hurry up. Right then, my lovelies. I want to see what you've been making. Can we have a look at your Wall of Fame, please? Michaela, you're first up, lovely lady. And she's been gem setting. Great. Do you know what? That is proper creative photography. And you've got my favourite micro tip pliers there, Michaela. Mine and Alison's favourite pliers. Hi, everyone. I hope you are all well. And you, darling. I've made my Nana a little ruby ring with the new mounts. I thought setting a small stone would be a nightmare, but it was super easy. I was really pleased with how it came out, and I know she will love it. Of course she will, Michaela. Good luck to all in the draw, and sending everyone huge hugs in the studio, the call centre, and at home. Michaela, your Nana will love it. We know she loves a ruby, don't we? So that's beautiful, and well done you, Michaela. Now, good morning, Jackie. She loves her Labradorite, don't you? Jackie said, good morning. Please see attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a rosary linked necklace, a beautiful Labradorite and sterling silver with matching earrings. That's lovely, lovely rosary linking there, Jackie. But that took you a while, didn't it? It's gorgeous. Good morning, Kaylee. So, Kaylee, Michelle has been very, very busy. She said, hello to all the lovely JM team. Hello, lovely. Here is a necklace I made on Mark Smith's workshop. It is the necklace on the top left with the aquamarine rounds. And I wanted to show it with the necklace I did in 2018 in December when I first learned this design. I really loved learning different ways to use this design, as it is one of my most favourites, both using freshwater pearls and the more recent features Aquamarine 10mm rounds as well as Miyuki seed beads. I really do love that we can do Zoom workshops and still get to learn in the current climate. Good luck to all in the draw. Kaylee, if you love Mark Smith, he will be joining me here on the morning show this Sunday morning. So, Kaylee, I'm really glad you're enjoying his workshops. I know he loves them as well. So, good morning. Speaking of Mark Smith, if you've been working with Mark's gorgeous bobby bead, hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's the 3rd week running that I've entered a seed bead bracelet. Last week it was the black bobby bead. Yeah, I thought you did last week, the bobby bead. It was the black bobby bead with rose gold. This week it's the gold bobby bead with gold finishings. All components are from JM. Hope you like them and stay safe. They're fabulous and they work brilliant. So thank you, Helen. I don't know if she's... Who's John Newman? I know Paul Newman. Who's John Newman? Do you mean Paul Newman? He's more famous, isn't he? Anyway, sorry about that, Helen. I bet you get that. Oh, Gary Newman, yeah. Good morning, Maggie. Oh, I love that. Oh, what? Hey, what's that 4-strand nugget design? That is absolutely fab jacket. Maggie. Oh, Maggie, I like that. Sorry, Maggie, I really like that. Can you tell? Hi, all at JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a multi-strand necklace, get this, made with turquoise and 2 different colours of apatite chips from JM. That's fabulous. The seed beads are from my stash. The strands are bought together with champagne gold wire and the wags white cone finished with a toggle clasp. I love these colours together, and it's holiday ready. Good for you, Maggie. Good luck to all this week from Maggie. Maggie, honestly, I think that is absolutely sensational. Oh, the neon apatite goes so well, doesn't it? Yeah. Good morning, Michelle. Michelle Greaves. Ooh, look at that wire work there, isn't that lovely? Ooh. Hi all at JM Towers. Here is my latest make. It's a wire wrap bracelet. It took me a few days, but I'm quite pleased with it. I'm not surprised, Michelle. That's absolutely gorgeous. Right then, Tracy McTurnan. Stunning wire work again. Gosh, you're so talented, you lovely lot. Hi everyone at JM. I've been playing with wire for a little while, and I used sterling silver wire for this pendant. Nice. I got a strand of beautiful amethyst from JM many years ago and used one as the focal stone with tiny jadeite accent beads. That's gorgeous. All ingredients are from JM. I hope you like it. Stay safe and stay creative. Kind regards from Tracy. Tracy, that is absolutely exquisite work. I love the way you photographed it on that wooden branch as well. That's beautiful. Good morning, Deborah. Deborah's been having... Oh, look at the feature agate on that. Wow. Dear JM crew, this is an agate I bought a while ago. I have teamed it with black Jasper and silver-plated findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Of course, have a wonderful day. And you, Deborah, what a lovely... You don't need to do much when you've got a feature agate like that, do you? That is sensational. And we're going to finish with my lovely bracelet friend, my gorgeous Nikki. And Nikki has been making a beautiful beehive box, and she just said, hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A lovely lady called Julia Prettle did a bead along on Facebook to make this beehive box, and I loved making it, she says. It's my first time making a seed bead box. The ladies in my family will be getting these for Christmas, as I think will make lovely trinket boxes. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. Now, Nikki, I think I'm going to have to put an order in. Because have you seen the beautiful bees that she's got actually in the beehive design? Isn't that lovely? Can I put my order in early, Nikki? Because I would imagine that took you hours and hours and hours, didn't it, darling? It's just lovely. So, my darlings, we are going to go to a little short break. Just remember, you've got just 2 minutes coming up to check out all those treats. The pearls have sold out. The Girassol, beautiful opalized quartz is on the way as well. Right, 12 o'clock today, we're going to shine some light on you, my lovelies. We're going to give you these incredible, either colour-changing, black or white, and the magnifying LED table, desk, workbench lamps from the lovely Matthew Durston, who's coming in. He's the owner of Durston, and go and have a look at the website. Amazing jewellery making products, including the Durston workbench. Now, we're launching an exclusive deal to JewelleryMaker this morning, a brand new brilliant Durston workbench, including with a 100mm bench vise and a fully adjustable, Jake's got his beady eye on it, with the lamp as well. You can buy, that's an exclusive package to JewelleryMaker, okay? I'm glad you did that, Jake. I was just going to say, get your bag off that bench. So lovely Jake is here. Now, can I tell you what as well? Jake is so excited this morning because he's been teasing us with Sarang Lapis lazuli for a number of weeks now, and today is the day that he's about to introduce you to this fantastic, wonderful, historical gemstone. So do please join us after the break. Get yourselves a comfort break, get yourselves back here, and get ready for the wonderful access to this incredible gemstone. See you after the break.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor, and I'm incredibly excited for our show together this Thursday, 9 AM on the Gem Guide Show. This week, we're going to be going back in history to the most historically significant mine on our planet. Nestled in the Badakhshan region, this mine has been producing top quality gem material for 5,000 years. When Tutankhamun needed some of this gem for his death mask, it was to this very spot on our planet he sourced the gem material. Known in the trade as Sari Sang, we're going to explore a whole new level of fine grade lapis lazuli.
Jewellery Makers, on Thursday the 25th of February, we're joined by the fabulous Matthew and the company Durston. So Matthew, we've got these beautiful bespoke desks ready to make your jewellery from, and you're giving us a bit of a cheeky free deal, aren't you?
Yes, it comes with the lamp and the vase, all with the same price.
And your product's exclusive to us.
Yes, it is.
We can't wait. But Matthew, you're not the only person coming up on Thursday.
Yes, Jenny, it's me.
Yay! What are you going to be bringing to us on that Thursday?
We've got some tube setting.
Yeah.
Finally, we've got some tube setting. We've got a DVD launch, and I'm going to show you how to make the most amazing high-end looking jewellery.
Well, I can vouch for that because I actually filmed that DVD with Hayley, so you are in for a treat. So Thursday, the 25th of February, Hayley Kruger, the wonderful Matthew too, and this gorgeous piece of kit that somebody has already secured one of. We'll see you there Thursday 25th.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's that time of the week. It's that time of the week that we love because we get to hear all the history. We get to hear all the knowledge from our wonderful gemstone investor, and we are very excited. Now, he's been teasing us for a few weeks now, promising the most sensational Lapis lazuli, and today's the day. It's finally here. It feels like Christmas Day morning. So can I introduce you to, in case you don't know him, but a very warm welcome to the lovely, he's in a gorgeous shirt today as well. Good morning, Jake.
Good morning. Thank you very much, Zena. And good morning to you as well. It's an absolute pleasure to be joining you on this very fine Thursday morning. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake. I hope that we'll become good friends. My role here at JewelleryMaker and the wider Gemporia partnership is I'm the lead gemstone investor. And what that means is when Zena or the rest of the team here at JewelleryMaker talk about how we're able to bring you great value on the gemstone strands we bring you, and they talk about cutting out the middlemen, well, what that means is for the last decade, it has been myself and it's been the team that I run who are the ones who are actually going out to the mines, who are the ones who are attending the trade shows, who are visiting the cutting houses, and where possible going to the mines to bring you the very best value for money, to forge those relationships with the people behind the precious gems that we then leverage so that you get world-beating value for money. And when we talk about mines and their significance, there is really one mine on the planet that can boast to be the world's oldest mine running. And when I say oldest mine running, I don't mean there is evidence that it was mined a long time ago and then now it's still there. I'm saying it has been consistently mined for up to 7,000 years.
Wow.
Year in, year out, mined for up to 7,000 years. And this is going to be the subject of a big part of this morning's show. And we have, coming up in the morning show as well, what else have we got? We have got the largest semi-mounts we have ever offered in these Gem Investor shows. The largest semi-mounts we have ever offered in these Gem Guide shows. There is not a single semi-mount that is bigger than the ones we'll be featuring today. So those of you who've been asking, and I know that these have been in high demand, because I know you're all excited about how to set those big museum-grade gems. These are the mounts that are going to enable you to do that. And then probably for the last half an hour or so, do you remember 2 weeks ago, Zena? We had a lot of fun together in the last half an hour, essentially having almost clearance-esque deals.
It was brilliant, with all the different gemstones for the mounts.
Lots of different gemstones. Fantastic. So, what I've got is we've got another section coming up later on today in the show where we'll hopefully try and do exactly the same thing. But I get ahead of myself. It's because I'm incredibly excited for today's show.
Great.
My question to you is, what links Alexander the Great, Tutankhamun, and Carl Fabergé from completely different parts of the world, completely different times in history? What gem links the three of them? And the answer is all three of them have gone to extraordinary lengths, particularly extraordinary in the case of Alexander the Great, have gone to extraordinary lengths to work with, to acquire, to control one gemstone.
Really? Alexander the Great?
Alexander the Great. What drove him across the known world was the pursuit of the gem, the time. Even now we think blue, we think sapphire, but actually, even in some of the oldest texts in the world, there is everyone recognises that it was this gem, Lapis lazuli, that was the gem, the blue gem. And actually only really an appreciation of sapphire came after this stone. The fascination with this material literally spans back millennia. And so much so that we know it's not just the headline, people. It's not just, Tutankhamun and Alexander the Great and Fabergé. We're not just talking about the very top end. We know that for thousands of years, most of the jewellery artefacts that we find today, of fine jewellery that we find today from the ancient Egyptian time, feature lapis lazuli.
Wow.
Most of the ancient jewellery artifacts that we find throughout, you can see there's the ancient Egyptian Empire. Most of the jewellery found in that area features lapis lazuli as long as it's fine jewellery. Just the east, further east, many of the ancient Mesopotamian empires, be the Sumerian, which is where this particular piece of work comes from. All the blue that you can see in the back of this piece of art is all lapis lazuli, and most of the jewelry treasures, the high jewelry treasures that we find from Sumerian times, from Babylonian times, right the way through the ancient world, most of it features lapis lazuli. There was clearly this fascination, and it's well documented. The Silk Road frequently, in the documentation that surrounds the Silk Road, it frequently refers to the value and the treasure that is lapis lazuli.
Can I ask you a question there? Sorry, you said the Silk Road.
The Silk Road was an ancient trading route that went all the way from China in the east through to Europe, terminating really in either Egypt or Rome. And for hundreds of years it was this passage. It was named the Silk Road because the Romans wrote about it, and from their perspective they were trying to get hold of the silk, and therefore it was the only road that had silk. That's why it's called the Silk Road. But lots of treasures from the east were traded along this, and in particular lapis lazuli is one of them. We know that there's dominance. We know it's dominance throughout that period of history. It's frequently mentioned in the Bible. Absolutely. It's frequently mentioned in Jewish Holy Scripture as well. It dominates the landscape thousands of years ago. And it really, you could argue that this is the world's first gemstone. What is a gemstone? This is, it's going to be prized prized and valued for its rarity, for its beauty, for its durability. That's what makes a gemstone. This is the world's first gemstone. And it's not just a gem for the ancients. It's a gem that's value at times has been higher than that of gold itself. And particularly there is a word that we use in the gem trade called ultramarine. And it's now used, and this is a real bugbear of mine, it's now used to just describe a colour.
Right.
But actually, it was more than that. Ultramarine, in its truest sense, is the colour, the exact hue that top-grade lapis, when it's ground into a pigment, can deliver. And this is, and this ultramarine here, this is more valuable, or has been through history, more valuable than gold itself. Wow. And it was used in lots of paintings. And because it is so valuable, it was used really sparingly. So really, throughout history, it was only ever used for two things. One, for depicting the baby Jesus in blue robes. Oh, right. Oh, because it was so expensive. And the other time is depicting the Virgin Mary. Right. It's the only really it's the only things it was ever used for. Because even gold leaf was more affordable as a method of covering artwork than this. And so you can see those two on the left. One of them is one of the earliest English artist depictions of the Virgin Mary, again using ultramarine, lapis lazuli, another one just below. The Virgin Mary, you'll notice how the Virgin Mary is in ultramarine, is a deeper blue than all the angels surrounding. Absolutely. So they use azurite for the lighter blue because it's more affordable and it's more abundant. So it was that's why she's a different shade there. And then the picture on the right, into art history may already know this. This is quite a famous one, which is really a use of a naughty use of ultramarine. So the artist actually does all of the blue in azurite because it's cheaper. Right. And then the ultramarine, which is so valuable, they just do a really thin layer over the top to try and deceive any particular buyer. And then there's this very famous piece by Titian, Bacchus and Ariadne, which famously used an indulgent amount of ultramarine. So here you can see the ultramarine is not just used
blue, just pops,
but it's that blue. It's the blue that holds the value, because in the world prior to the Industrial Revolution, prior to synthetic dyes and synthetic pigments, ultramarine blue, you could only experience this with lapis lazuli. Nothing else in nature could deliver such a deep and pure blue. Wow. Otherwise, it was if it went too deep, in nature, it tended to have purples. Yeah. If you think about sapphires, if they go too deep, you essentially get a secondary purple hue, or indeed a secondary green hue. Lapis lazuli is the most pure ultramarine blue found anywhere in the gem world. So historically, in ancient times, it's valued. Throughout the Renaissance, it has huge values. Even as recently, this is another famous picture, the girl with the earring. Some of you may recognise this. The headband there again is done in ultramarine that is derived from lapis lazuli. That is lapis lazuli that's created the blue in this picture, and it is only used in the most expensive ways because it is so expensive. Okay. The material itself is so expensive. Nowadays, bringing it to now, we don't grind up lapis lazuli.
No,
it's in many ways, it's arguably too valuable now to do that to it. So now we just use synthetic dyes if we want to get a blue colour to rival lapis lazuli. And it's restored its place in the gem world as its value holding for this. Now, what's really interesting is, despite this being an incredibly ancient gemstone, it continues to capture jewellery designers' imagination even today. So there was recently, just last year actually, around about this time last year, the Gem Guide, which is a journal that I frequently use as a professional gemstone investor. It gives lots of information about the pricing of genuine gemstones, lots of analysis on the market. The Gem Guide this time last year, March 2020, ran a very special feature. It was a feature which was really unusual. They focused in not on the wider gemstone market, not particularly in on price, but they focused in entirely on a single gem material. March 2020, a single gem material. And I've got for you that article here. I've printed it out, so it's here, but I've also got it just behind me as well. Gem World, they're the people who published the Gem Guide. Gem Focus, March 2020, you can see in top right. And this is really indicative of what's happening in the market. So much movement happening in Lapis Lazuli market that they have had to do a full feature focusing in on this gem. And you can see, we're not talking about any other gem material, Lapis Lazuli. And again, there's that word.
Yeah, ultramarine.
Ultramarine. Because, and as we're about to explore, this is how we grade Lapis Lazuli. We grade it on how well it hits the height of ultramarine. So that's really the grading criteria.
And it's a great descriptive word for it, isn't it?
It is.
It really is.
It really is almost a shame that it's widened. It's become this wider thing just to describe a colour, because actually we shouldn't think of ultramarine as a colour. We should think of ultramarine as a grade.
Right.
That's how I think of ultramarine. I think of ultramarine as exactly the same way I think of quad A, in exactly the way I think of D in the diamond world, and internally flawless. Ultramarine is a grade, and it is the grade against which we judge every lapis lazuli that comes across my desk. And we have brought you here at JewelleryMaker lapis lazuli before, but I can stand here with a reasonable level of certainty and say it has never been that ultramarine grade until this morning's show. So let's really, before I reveal the gem itself, really try and understand that ultramarine. So first of all, what is lapis lazuli? We'll have a look at this. Today, lapis lazuli is mostly regarded as gem material and utilised at almost all levels of the jewellery market, from high-end to inexpensive beads. Let's get this out of the way right away. You can get lapis incredibly affordably, or you can get lapis incredibly ultramarine. And it really depends what tier of the market you're operating in. If you are, and we are going to see the likes of Piaget, the likes of Fabergé using ultramarine lapis lazuli, if you're one of them, you are looking at the very top end of the market. Or you can get very inexpensive beads, and we'll see the difference of those. And so it can be very affordable. It's a gem that's almost like an emerald in that way. It can be 2,000 a carat an emerald, or it can be $2 a carat an emerald. It all depends on the grade, and it's a gem which has one of the widest ranges going in the market. So in that, you go, well, how do I know what I'm getting is that top end? How do I know, what is it that makes it a gem that should be in a high-end collection rather than a gem that should be in an inexpensive bead? What is the difference? Okay. What you have here on the right is azurite, which is commonly missold as lapis lazuli, and they'll often take that, dye it blue, and then offer it, and we'll touch on that in a few minutes' time. On the left, you have lapis lazuli, genuine, the real deal. Neither of these are a grade I'm bringing you today.
Okay.
So even this material on the left, and you might be looking, well, hang on, some of those actually look quite nice. What about this one here? This looks quite a nice piece.
Yeah, that one, my eye went right to that one.
No, not acceptable. Not for this show. Because we today are bringing you the top end of the market, and not a single one of these gems would come close to the material that you're going to see today.
Wow, okay.
You can get lapis from a few different parts of the world. This material that we have today comes from just one, but there are other places. There's Russian material, there is Myanmar material, Burmese material, and you can see even within Afghanistan, there are actually two different, and this part of the world used to be known as Bactria. And we talked about Alexander the Great, And essentially, he marched all the way from over here, all the way through Turkey, went down here, came around here, all the way across to back to here. And his ultimate aim was trying to get to India.
Right.
That was his ultimate aim, because that was the eastern end of the known world at the time. It would have been much easier, and this is why we know he was going for Lapis. It would have been much easier for him to come down, to follow the Euphrates down and take a boat to India, or hug the coastline to India. It would have been much easier. He didn't. He diverted right up here into the Pamir mountain range, and then took an incredibly more convoluted path down into India. Why? Because he wanted to secure the lapis lazuli source first. So you've got these different sources. We are going to be honing in on here, but just before I do, let me show you another grade of lapis lazuli which does not make the grade for today. So this is the Russian source, and you'd think Fabergé, working for the Russian imperial family, would have gone for the Russian source. This is known in the trade as Asmani. Asmani grade material. Sometimes in the West I see it marketed as denim lapis.
Yeah, I've heard of that,
and this is very typical of the Russian material.
Okay.
Denim lapis, Asmani grade, lots of different marketing names. Not ultramarine.
Okay.
Not the grade that you are going to have an opportunity to secure today, because what we're talking about for today for you is the same grade that Fabergé work with. It's the same grade that Piaget are working with today, because this material, if I come back to the article, this material, what are we looking at? Lapis lazuli, at its genetic level, at its gemological level, it's a metamorphic rock, and it's made of calcite, lazurite, and pyrite. And it's the lazurite which is the cause of the distinctive blue. It's the lazurite that causes that ultramarine. So, if you have more lazurite, you get more blue. The Russian material has less lazurite, more calcite in its makeup. That's why it's a denim hue.
That whitens the blue,
That's why it's a lighter colour.
Yeah.
More lazurite, more deeper blue, more value. That's the very simple equation that we're looking for.
Yep.
And you can see that here. From the Gem Guide again, the most valuable samples are with higher amounts of lazurite and very little calcite, and they'll come with pyrite as well.
Okay.
So again, in this one piece, you can see how you have got areas in this piece that are incredibly saturated.
You have, yeah.
And then you've got areas that are less so. You've got this mottling.
Just going to say mottling,
It's this wonderful, almost like a Dalmatian pattern, where you have deep lazurite and then you have the lighter, more denim hue coming through. Yeah. Even this material, with its deep lazurite, not good enough for today's show.
Oh, okay.
Not good enough. This here, really, I think, is the most helpful guide, really, to the different grades you can get. And actually, this isn't a piece of jewellery so much as something that lapis traders will have. And it's essentially a master stone set, like diamonds. You know how diamonds come with a master stone?
Yeah, absolutely.
D, E, F, all the way through in colour, and then you have clarity grading. This is a lapis trader's master stone set. And you can see, you start with the lighter, and you can see some more mottled flecks, working all the way through down at the very end to ultramarine blue. And the pricing, even within this one strand, the pricing varies wildly due to its quality and purpose differences. The most valuable lapis on the planet, bar none. This is from the gem world, talking to gemstone investors, remember. The most valuable lapis on the planet is high quality, untreated cabochons that are used in designers' pieces. And these demand the highest prices per piece, bar none.
Right.
They have to be, we're talking this kind of colour, and they have to be consistent enough, not mottled, consistent enough that rather than beading them, you can put them into beautiful, large cabochons.
Wow.
Those are the pieces that are at the top end of the market. And when they get that, when they reach that peak, this is what happens to them. They get set into 18 karat gold. Gosh. They go into boutique stores and they command thousands per piece.
Wow.
Because this is the top end of the market that we're looking at
that jewel's
right
incredible,
now.
Isn't it?
Well, this jewellery is the kind of jewellery that today you're going to get an invite to be able to make. Because the same quality of stones used in these pieces are exactly the grade that you are going to have an opportunity to use. Word of warning before we talk about where this material comes from. Have a look at this. Because it can command such high prices, there is... Lapis is a gem which is routinely, unscrupulous dealers will try to missell.
Yeah.
Lower grade lapis is mostly dyed with blue aniline dyes.
Okay.
These are sometimes heated and fracture filled to stabilise the gem colour. Gemologists are aware of it, and they always try and pay attention. Also, other gems try to be missold. We saw, as you write before, sodalite is another gem that people try and missell as lapis lazuli.
You can get quite dark sodalite, can't you?
You can get quite dark sodalite, though they are completely different gems, and lapis is much more valuable and much rarer than the sodalite. Clearly, in the industry, lots of mis-selling taking place around lapis. And it's to be expected.
It's
for the fundamental reason. The reason is because this gem is incredibly valuable at the highest levels. At the highest levels of quality, this gem per carat, and we've seen it, can command enormous price tags. And so there is an incentive for unscrupulous dealers to do that. And I'm warning you there, not because this show isn't just about you having an opportunity to get this lapis, it's about whenever you're buying lapis. And I want you to be completely informed about the pitfalls that exist when you're buying lapis lazuli, because you might look at a gem and go, oh, that looks very similar. But you want to be making sure, one, is it 100% natural? Because look, otherwise it can be dyed. Lower grade is dyed, or indeed, is it indeed lapis lazuli, or is it something else entirely? So, slight word, and I've never really offered one of these in a Gem Guide show before, but the reason I'm offering it today is because this material, at this grade, is incredibly valuable, and I don't want anybody to fall foul. This was from my own personal experience as a gem investor. This is some of the best advice that I was ever given when trading with this particular gemstone. So, what is it that makes this offering that we have today so incredibly valuable? I've already alluded to it. You are getting ultramarine top gem material. And in order to get that material, we have to go to one place on the planet. Can't use the Russian source, can't use the Myanmar source, can't even use the northernmost Pamir source. There's only one place on the planet that has ever been able to produce the consistency and the quality of that ultramarine blue. And it's here. It's up to 5,000 meters in elevation, incredibly remote. It's a part of the world called Badakhshan, and Badakhshan has hosted the finest source of lapis lazuli since before humans wrote history.
Wow.
This gem was traded before people could even write down what they were trading. Gosh. And it has been coming from this one place on the planet, Badakhshan. Now, the fact it is so inhospitable, the fact it is so remote, the fact it is so impossible to get anything even remotely approaching a commercial mine is why we have this show today.
Wow.
Because if humans could have commercially mined this gem, it would have been mined out not decades ago, not centuries ago, it would have been mined out millennia ago. What we're about to do is we're about to step back in time together, because nestled high up, and it's on this side of the valley, nestled high up on this side of the valley are the mines that this region hosts.
Really?
And the mines are known as Sarang mines. The E is actually, or I, depending on how it's been written in English, are actually silent.
Oh, because I've only ever known it as Sarang.
Yeah, it's actually silent. Right. Sarang, these mines at Sarang are the oldest worked mines on the planet.
Wow.
And the way that this lapis forms is it forms in veins in the mountain that penetrate into the mountain. And they routinely, for the last 6,000-7,000 years, they will mine the vein, and then they'll lose the vein, and then they'll drop down, and they'll try and find another vein. And this pattern actually continues up probably another 7 or so mines further up off screen.
Wow, okay.
As they pursue this one vein on the planet that produces not lapis, that produces ultramarine grade. And so as we step into this mine, as we acquire ultramarine lapis, we are acquiring something that Tutankhamun sent explorers off to be able to go and acquire for him. If anyone's ever had the pleasure of seeing the death mask of Tutankhamun, all of this here is ultramarine lapis lazuli. And it has held its colour, because it's natural, it has held its colour for thousands of years.
Gosh.
You are about to have the opportunity to work the same gem, in fact, no, not the same gem, the same quality, the same source as the Egyptian royal jewellers putting together Tutankhamun's death mask. That's the quality, that's the heritage, certified Sarang lapis lazuli. It has never, to my knowledge, been on the channel before.
No.
When Carl Fabergé was creating an imperial egg for the Russian royal family, for the imperial family of Russia, he created this lapis egg, not with the Russian material, because he wasn't interested in creating a Russian egg. He was interested in creating the world's best lapis jewellery ornament. He used the Sarang deposit material. So you are stepping into the same footsteps as those Egyptian royal jewellers. You're stepping into the same footsteps as the Fabergé, Carl Fabergé did. Not only that, let's bring it up to date. There are a couple of jewellers in the world who will still work with Sarang material.
Okay.
This is one of them. Piaget, an incredible design house. I actually got invited to go to an opening exhibition of one of theirs held in Switzerland once.
Oh, wow, did you?
I did, yeah. It was hosted in Gstaad, where I think it's got the highest concentration of millionaires on the planet. They feature lapis lazuli in their collections.
Oh, wow.
Only the ultramarine grade. And you can see here, it's a 4-figure gem.
Yeah.
£1,700. And the lapis lazuli you're getting there, the ultramarine, the Sarang deposit, 2.5 carats.
Oh, gosh.
2.5 carats.
And it's £1,710?
Yeah. Now you can say, okay, well, there's other stuff going on there. Yeah, okay. There's a diamond, a 6-point diamond. We all know the value of that, 6 points.
Okay.
You know, it's not going to break the bank. You've got 18-carat gold there. That's a publicly traded commodity. There's not £1,700 worth of gold there. The value is in the ultramarine Sarang.
Absolutely. Gosh.
That's a 2.5 carat for 1,700. I'm just going to use my calculator to tell you the price per carat essentially that we have there. Excuse me one moment. 1,700 divided by 2.5 is about £680 a carat.
Wow.
2.5 carats.
Okay.
Are you ready for your opportunity to own ultramarine Sarang lapis lazuli? Take a look. You know how to grade it. You know how to judge it. You've just heard the value of £650 plus per carat. Now have a look at the gems that you can own.
Oh.
It is
Jake.
top gem, top ultramarine hue.
We've never had lapis like that.
The depth of the hue, it's midnight sky, isn't it? It's top
absolutely.
ultramarine.
Oh.
It is 100% natural.
But look at that versus that necklace you've just shown us.
Well, if you really want to make the comparison, Zena, the necklace I just showed you is a 2.5 carat gem. Okay? Yours is not 2.5 carats. I'm going to say this.
Oh my days.
I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock.
Okay.
Because when I say this, immediately everyone's going to phone. I'm going to try and ask you not to dial. We're not going to open the phone lines for 30 seconds when I reveal the carat weight. For your museum piece of lapis lazuli from the Sarang deposit at 650 a carat and more behind me, this gem is over 17 carats in weight. It's that ultramarine grade. It's 100% certified natural.
Goodness.
It's certified the Sarang mines that delivered the Lapis for Tutankhamun. It is certified the same mines that delivered that. You've got the ultramarine, you've got the provenance, you've got the natural, and you have 17 carats plus. You've got 10 more seconds. Let's appreciate the moment in history we have today, and then we are going to open phone lines for your museum piece. We do not have anywhere near enough of these. Not in this size. This size is the most limited quantity we have. It's a 20mm gem. You want to wire wrap? You can do that. You want to create prong set? You can do that.
Gallery wire.
Gallery wire, you can do that. This is your invitation. You're working with a gem that is literally here. I mean, you can see the ultramarine is absolutely top gem hue. This gem is literally, what, 5, 6, nearly 7 times the size that fine jewellers are using.
Well, you were at 680 carats, 680 pounds a carat. This would make this over £11,000, Jake.
Yeah. Now, the average gem, actually, the average weight is over 20 carats, but I wait, because the variation in gem weight, by the way, is the variation, there might be a slight variation in the depth of the dome. Of the cabochon itself. Now, if I can remind us all, remember what the gem guide said. It said, talking to investors, what are the highest value pieces on the planet? Pricing lapis lazuli varies widely due to its quality and purpose differences. High quality, untreated cabochons that are used in designers' pieces certainly demand the highest prices per carat. And we've seen that, 650 plus a carat.
Absolutely.
High quality, yes. Untreated, yes. Provenance, yes. Cabochon, yes. Okay. Are you ready to see the kind of pricing we're going to do today?
I don't know if I am, to be honest. I really don't know. Bear in mind, there's a lady here in Hampshire, Virginia, who's bought 4.
Right, okay. We've seen it, 650 a carat.
Yep.
Makes this
680 a carat.
5-figure gem.
Yep.
Sorry, 680 a carat,
Yep.
you're right. We're not doing anything like that today. We don't ask ourselves how high we can get away with. We ask ourselves how low we can go. I hope you have put yourself in the driving seat. £30.
You are joking.
$29.99 for certified.
Absolutely
Sorry,
joking.
Sarang. And we are going to show you your certificate of authenticity.
We are indeed.
We've gone from over 650 a carat to under £2 a carat.
And as you can see there in the treatment, absolutely not. Completely and utterly natural. And look at the carat weight, 17.2 carats. 20 by 20 mil on your lapis there at 17.2 carats cut on cabochon, as they've just said. And if you look at that strand that we just had, Jake, on your image behind you, it's at the tail end of the strand, look, right there.
It's here. It's the ultramarine hue. This material, Sarang material, ultramarine grade, 100% natural. You've got provenance. That's sold out.
I'm not surprised, Jake.
Huge, well done.
Jake,
everybody who acquired that.
Star.
Now, what I've got for you, I've got 3, and you can see the pricing that I'm doing today. Stock up. Stock up. You're gonna have to acquire as much of this material as you can. We've done a whole year and we've not bought a single lapis lazuli show. This is the first time. It's probably going to be another 12 months until if I can bring you another one. So stock up for all your jewellery making needs for the next year. Now, what I've brought for you are 3 museum grade pieces. One was a round, another is a pair.
Yep.
But this one I want to show you is the largest oval shape of the show. Take a look and you'll see absolute museum grade.
Oh my days. And doesn't it take the most fantastic polish as well?
It does. It gives you a really waxy luster to
it?
which is exactly what you want to see. If you missed out on that last one, you need to be dialing in right now. Michaela's just messaged in, is top grade lapis ever faceted or is it always cab? Would there be any point in faceting it, please? So
Great
Michaela,
question.
Great question. You've just seen most of the time top grade, because you've seen from the gem guide, it said, look, where do you get the highest price per carat? Highest price per carat, and I'll show you right here. High quality, untreated cabochons that are used in designers' pieces are the ones that certainly demand the highest prices per piece. So cutting houses, because they know that the market want cabochons, cutting houses cut cabochons.
That makes good
because
business sense, doesn't it?
That's why it's so valuable.
Yeah.
Michaela, what I would, if I ever get an opportunity to cut some more material, I can try and have a play at faceting it, but it does come with a massive caveat of if I get another parcel of ultramarine. I can't tell you how rare this Sarang material to be able to get the rough. I mean, look at the size of this gem. It is enormous.
Huge.
Now, this size, I've only ever taken this size previously. I've taken this over to Fifth Avenue in New York. I've sold it into the trade at Fifth Avenue in New York.
And that's when you've got Van Cleef and Arpels. That's the kind of company that will be using this, wouldn't it?
So that particular one, I don't want to say the particular brand. That would be unfair. So I'll name a few brands that are in Fifth Avenue, New York.
Tiffany
& Co is one.
Van Cleef and Arpels.
They're actually based in Place Vendôme in Paris.
Sorry, they've got a shop in.
They've got a store there. But the design maison itself is in Paris.
Okay, apologies.
Effie is another one that is based in Fifth Avenue, New York. What we are talking about are the crown jewellers of the New World. This is where I've taken this material.
Wow.
And this is where I've taken this size of material, this 20 by 15, of this grade, of this gem. I take it to New York, and diamond dealers come and have a look at this material.
Gosh,
that's how valuable it is.
It's exquisite,
Right,
Jake.
what I'm going to do...
Yep.
I'm going to go straight down...
People are buying 4 each, Jake, in this...
I'm going to go straight down $24.99.
I don't quite know what to say to you today, Jake. I really
This is really us setting out the soul for the show. Half of these have already sold.
It's gone. Practically, we've got.
When you see that price on screen, I don't think I've ever done a show where the price on screen is so dislocated from the reality of the material.
Yeah, just going to say that.
You've seen this material at over £600 a carat.
Wow.
You've seen this material in some of the highest named designers in the land.
Claire's just said, just stunning.
It absolutely is, Claire, isn't it? Top ultramarine grade. You've never seen this grade of material here on the channel before.
You've got to be quick to check out. I'm sorry to interrupt, Jake. There's 2 left.
No, you're absolutely right. It's important.
Sorry, Jake. I do apologise.
No need. I want everyone to understand exactly. Yes.
Wow.
Look, we have 2 options really in this show because they're incredibly limited, particularly up at this size level. We can either push the price a lot higher, make it so that it's unaffordable for some people, and therefore the auctions are slower.
Yep.
Or we can do what we always do. We can go as low as we possibly can on this material, and then it just means it's the fastest come.
Would like the latter option, if you don't mind.
Don't worry, I will always ask myself not how high I can get away with. We know that it's hundreds of carats, 600 plus carat.
Yep.
How low can we possibly go? And I don't guarantee this moving forward. I'm saying it for right now. Now, this is the final 20mm gem.
Yep.
Final 20mm gem. Look at the colour. This is where the value is. A teardrop of extraordinary ultramarine. Have a look.
Oh, Jake. That's our favourite one so far.
It's incredible, isn't it? An absolute...
Beautiful shape as well.
Beautiful pear drop.
Look at that. That is your ultramarine evident right there.
Straight away. Remember what it says? The most valuable is maximum lapis, maximum lazuli. That's where you get that ultramarine hue. And you want no calcite, or as little calcite as possible. They don't say no because it's almost like you can't get no. But have a look at this. Can you see white streaks in this at all?
The only thing we can see is the light reflecting.
Yeah, I mean, they're the studio lights.
Yep.
You can see the full array there, the five studio lights. No white streaks, and they look like white veins.
They do.
White matrix veins.
But there's nothing.
You can see beautiful, and this is where those little flecks of pyrite. You don't want too many of them.
Okay.
You want them to be star-like. If they are
subtle.
If they're coming out in bigger crystals, that lowers the value of it. So you don't want big crystals of pyrite. Instead, what you want are little specks, little flecks that are like stars themselves against that midnight sky. Absolutely beautiful.
Magical.
I'm going to match the price there, $24.99.
You've got to get the price in, love.
$24.99.
Can we just mention the carat weight as well? Over 13 carats, Jake.
Guaranteed minimum 13 carat, on average 14.
Wow. Elizabeth's just messaged in, Jake, and she just says, Thank you, Jake. I love this gemstone, and that's from our lovely Liz in the Tyne & Wear.
Liz, you are more than welcome. Thank you for your appreciation of this gem, and thank you for being here.
Sold out.
Oh, is that sold out already?
Gone. Sorry,
Thank
Jake.
you for being
I do
here.
apologise.
I mean, this is the grade that has been valued throughout history for the last 6,000 and 7,000 years. That grade, and also this
incredible,
mine as well.
Incredible.
Now have a look at this next one.
Everything sold out so far.
We saw the first round sell out instantly. Perhaps that's going to be a large pendant. Okay, well here's your ring option. Take a look at this one. This is now the largest round remaining in the show, and it's coming in at 17 millimeters.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, we do here at JewelleryMaker, Jake, we do the most incredible gallery wine. It's either 14 karat gold filled, or it's rose gold, or it's sterling silver.
Yeah.
And we do it in base metal as well, but I think we're going to reserve the precious metal for this, and it would look incredible.
Absolutely be doing this with precious metal. I think this, I've got a real affinity with this and gold, so I'd be using the gold option.
But the great thing is, Jake, either gold, absolutely for high-end luxury, but again, it does work well with rose gold
It
silver.
works well with the other two as well. It really does, but for me, there's something about the gold, because what I think the gold does so well is it pulls out that constellation of pyrite that's in the gem material. This is the largest round, beautiful for a ring, largest round remaining in the show. We don't have many of these.
No,
they're already going. Right, what I'm going to do, let's go straight down. 19.99.
Oh,
£20.
You've broken the £20 mark.
We had a 20 millimetre.
Woo!
We had a 20 millimetre at £30.
Yep.
3 millimetre difference.
That's it, because this is 17 mil.
Gives you £20.
Wow, Jack. And that's the perfect size for a pendant or a solitaire ring.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely perfect.
Definitely. And again, you're buying this for all your future needs as well, because it's going to be at least a year before I have another opportunity to bring you this kind of material.
Gosh, really?
At least a year.
Got to check out. There's people multi-buying everywhere, and this is the. I mean, Virginia's had 3, Margaret's had 3, Sandra's had 2, Angela's had 2, JewelleryMaker in West Sussex has had 2, and we're not limiting you. You are welcome to buy as many as the availability allows. Okay, like Jake says, stock up, because it's got to last you at least a calendar year. At least a calendar year, Jake.
I can't even. I really want to be absolutely clear here. I'm not promising next February or March we'll bring this.
We don't know, do we?
I want to be absolutely clear. All the gem markets, as you know, have been disrupted by the lack of travel. It has had a massive impact on the availability of the rough of this gem. And what I'm not going to do, having introduced you to Sarang material, having introduced you to that ultramarine, having introduced you to the place of historical provenance, what I'm not about to do is compromise on either provenance or indeed on the quality of that ultramarine. I'd rather not bring the gem. I'd rather not bring you opportunities. So seize this one while you can. 11 carat gem. 17 mil.
This is the largest. We're massively over allocated. I do apologise. Single figures left, Jake. People are multi-buying. If you want
it's competitive. We know this, and also we know that this is material. The trade tune into this show. We've seen that week in, week out.
Absolutely.
The trade tune into this show.
I don't recognise.
And this is the first time outside of that offering to Fifth Avenue. So I've offered it to Fifth Avenue. I've never offered it to traders. Never offered it to traders in Europe, mainland Europe, Place Vendôme included. I've also never offered it into the trade here in the United Kingdom either. So this is the first time that the only territory I've ever offered it to the trade is Fifth Avenue in New York. We have a global viewing today, and a lot of people are tuning in and saying, hang on a second. The trade are getting an opportunity to get involved on Sarang Lapis Lazuli.
Well, do you know what as well, Jake? Can I just mention here, we've got a beautiful jewellers in England, so we're talking about New York and Paris and everything, called Deacon and Francis. They've got a stone set, Lapis Lazuli, as you say there, but look at the price point, Jake. £4,275 in a signet ring.
And can we just scroll up a little bit? I'd just like to look at the material. That's all right. The price. Okay, so beautiful. You can see ultramarine grade, set in solid gold. Does it have the size anywhere? That's what I'm really interested in trying to see. It doesn't. I can't see the size. I don't think it does.
Let me see if I can find it for you. But it's certainly saying 4,275.
Right, that last one is just sold out. Okay. I just want to warn everyone. Can we just open the phone lines for a couple of moments? We're about to unveil another shape for you. We brought you the round. We've brought you the oval, we've brought you the teardrop, the pear drop so far. Now, we talk about estate jewellery. We know that this is a gem throughout history that has been valued. What I'm about to unveil for you is what I believe to be the most antique cut. I think that whenever this gem material is put into this cut, it immediately feels like it is not a contemporary cut. It feels like it's an old world cut. Are you ready? And I think this is going to be an incredibly popular one. For the first square cushion of the show. Take a look at this. Oh, beautiful. Top ultramarine. Wonderful constellation of pyrite there. Just the right amount of concentration.
Yeah.
No calcite whatsoever in the makeup. And that gives you that prominent ultramarine blue, which looks almost like it's glowing from within the gem.
Doesn't it, though? Yeah.
It's not, this is no opaque gem, but it almost lends this semi-translucency to the material.
Doesn't it?
We'll open the phone lines. Best of luck getting involved in this next one.
Oh my God. And do you know what it is, Jake? It's so powerful, isn't it, this gemstone?
It really is. Well,
really
and you can
powerful.
see why ancient cultures did ascribe all sorts of myths and legends to this material. Do you know, whenever you hear the Bible referencing sapphire, they are not talking about sapphire. They are not.
I've read this, you know,
in any of the references that the Bible uses to sapphire, they're not talking about sapphire. They're actually talking about this gemstone. And the Latin, I've got to try and remember this now. The original Latin, before they translate it into English, is something like Sapphire, lazuli. And because they didn't call sapphire back then.
No.
And so we know that actually Sapphire, lazuli, they are talking about this very gem. I also want to give a little bit of a warning, if I could, before I do anything on price.
Okay.
This is the final gem I can promise over 10 carat.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay? If you are interested in acquiring this calendar year 10 carat plus Sarang, Lapis, lazuli. Now, on average, they're actually over 12, but guaranteed minimum. It's the last time I can give you a guaranteed minimum over 10 carat. If you're in the market, if you want the square cushion, and I know many of you do at 16 millimeters, this is the final chance to do that.
Oh,
I'm going to go straight down to $19.99.
Sorry, hang on. Did I just hear that price correctly in my ear? Did you say again?
Straight down, £20.
Right, okay, Jake.
And I'm going to say I'm not finished here.
Oh, Jake.
We are not stopping here. You're going to have to be incredibly quick. I'm going to give you 60 seconds.
Gosh.
Okay? We'll get a 60-second clock on. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. There's already about half of these have gone.
Absolutely.
That is not 50 people paying £20. Everyone pays 60 gone now so far. Everyone pays the final closing price. We are not finished here, although you know every penny we save from this point on is an absolute steal.
I can't believe
But let's look at, we've got 45 seconds. Let's really reflect. I mean, you can be dialing in right now. You can be checking out your basket right now.
We've got the app as well, obviously.
Or checking out on the app as well, absolutely. But use these 35 seconds. Look at the quality of what we're talking about. Ultramarine blue. It's the first time we've seen the square cushion. 30 seconds to go until we go again on the price for you.
Can't believe it, Jake.
It may, if it sells out before that, I promise you, I will still crash the price.
And everybody pays the final live price.
Everyone pays.
Nearly 100 have gone.
Everyone pays the final
Nearly
price.
100 have gone. Just quickly as well, Jake, I've just seen on the GIA that this location that you're talking about, because of the climatic conditions at the summit, it's only open a few months in the summer. It's not open.
It's one of the most inhospitable places on the planet. Let's go straight down. $16.99.
Oh, Jake. I think there's 10 left. I think. Now, Julie's just messaged in and said, what does the N mean in the brackets, please, in the description?
Julia, this is something I'd really like to handle, and I don't think we've got enough time in this one. This is about to sell out, isn't it?
Yep, it's practically
That's sold out, right, okay. Julia, I am going to answer that question, and I'm going to answer it in about 60 seconds' time, if that's okay with you, Julia.
Yeah, cool.
Because that N means absolutely the best thing for you.
Does
now,
it?
It really does.
Okay, I don't know the answer to this.
Oh, you're about to get...
Oh.
This is fantastic news for everybody.
Okay.
Also, fantastic news, that sold out so quickly, clearly, the fancy shape, you're loving the fancy shape. What I want to offer you...
Oh, yes.
This
is
and I'm just going to check something, if I could. I hope you don't mind. Sorry for looking down at my shirt. I just want to check.
Do the deals you do
Right,
today,
yeah.
Jake? We'll forgive you anything.
We have got... We've only got 2 of this shape.
Okay.
This is the largest one
It is
by
indeed.
quite a way.
Yep. Yeah, very much so.
Talk about fancy shapes. Talk about in-demand cuts. How about, for the first time and the largest time, let's go for a trilliant shape. Let's go for the triangle cut.
Yes.
We're going to keep that gorgeous dome. But look at what we have today right now. We're going to keep that trillion outline for you, and we're doing it in the cabochon. We'll open those phone lines straight away.
Yes,
this is going to
please.
be incredibly quick for you. We don't have many of them at all. We really don't. But good luck getting involved. We actually took a gem that could have been cut into a bigger, more regular shape, like a round, and we said, no, cut it away. Accept that sacrifice of weight. Accept that sacrifice of size, because this is something truly unique.
Gosh,
Ultramarine, absolute. Beautiful constellation of pyrite in there as well. And when you get the top ultramarine, that pyrite really punches out, doesn't it? Like golden stars.
But it enhances it, it's just twinkles, doesn't it?
Well, speaking of enhancing, can we bring up Julia's message? Yeah, if we could. Julia asked, what does the N mean, please, in the description? Thanks, Julia, Hertfordshire. I'm going to answer that by asking Zena to show us the authenticity certificate that comes with every single piece of sari sang that we're doing today.
I thought perhaps we'd done something different, because that's what I understand it to mean. Do you mean down here, young man?
The N, Julia, stands for 100% natural, not enhanced. There it is, certified. It's what's known in the trade as a treatment code.
And we get, the customer gets these as well.
You're going to get that authenticity certificate. Why are we doing this? We're here with the authenticity certificate.
Okay.
This is coming out to you with your purchase. Lapis lazuli, N. Treatment, not enhanced. Origin, Afghanistan. You've got that Sarang, you've got that Sarang provenance certified on your authenticity certificate. You've got the carat weight, the guaranteed minimum carat weight on your authenticity certificate. So that when you make the jewellery and you go and get it valued, you give this to your appraiser. Okay. It does a lot of the work for them.
Right, got you.
It means that they don't have to worry about has it been enhanced or not. They can instead focus on how do I value a natural lapis lazuli.
Because they've got all the information there.
They can go, okay, it's Afghanistan material, it's the Sarang deposit. How do I value? They don't have to worry about trying to work out the provenance, and in many cases they can't. They can just focus on the question of how do I value Sarang Afghanistan? It really aids them to give you the highest and most accurate valuation possible. So that's what the N stands for there, Julia. It is a huge value add for you to be able to have 100% natural material. Liam, let's go straight down, please. $16.99.
Oh, Jake. Do you know, it's a good job we're in the position we're in, Jake, because if not, I'd be over there kissing you. You'd be in big fat trouble. $16.99.
We are unfortunately bound by social distancing rules here now, I will remind you.
I would though, Jack. I bet you everybody at home is thinking I wouldn't mind giving him a kiss for this as well. $16.99, Jake.
It's extraordinary.
Brilliant.
As we look through this gem, it's the only trillion gem. Now, remember, there is this incredible design. I showed you this one here. 4 figures and then some, possibly even 5. Now here you've got the central lapis here. But wouldn't it be nice? You could start creating a design like this, where you have this huge trillion here. Yours would actually be bigger than this trillion. You feature a big trillion here, and then you can feature another, if you picked up one of the other stones earlier on in the show, further down below. A bit of inspiration for you for what you could do. You could recreate that design in Gallery Y, absolutely no problems at all. Also, you could make a huge pendant and then create some enhancer on the bottom of it if you wanted to create another design.
Beautiful wirework in sterling silver around the pendant as well.
Absolutely, wirework in sterling silver.
Yeah.
or indeed in the gold fill as well.
Can I just join in? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
please.
On the Wall of Fame this morning, Jake, do you remember, guys, we had that incredible wirework pendant, and I think it might have been an amethyst in the centre with jadeite around, and it was exquisite wirework on our lapis lazuli. And I'm just thinking we could show you that because our jewellery makers are so incredibly brilliant with their wirework, and I just think especially in sterling
while
silver.
we do that,
yeah,
it's not quite going fast enough for me, this one. I've got so much lapis lazuli I want to bring you. Liam, let's take another £2 off. Let's break for the first time this show on one of the fanciest cuts of the show. We're going to break the £15 barrier.
And everybody pays the final low price.
And we're still well under £2 a carat.
Yeah. Not the £680.
Far removed from the £680. I don't think I've ever brought you a show where the gem is so dislocated from the value we've got on screen.
Yeah. Now, can you imagine, Jake? This is one of our incredible. Tracy this morning was on the Wall of Fame with this phenomenal
beautiful
wirework, and can you imagine that with the Sarang lapis in there?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Sarang, sorry.
No, don't worry. You're breaking a habit of a lifetime.
Years, haven't I? Sorry.
And you're not the only one.
Sorry.
So many people in the trade do it. Occasionally, I still slip back into it. It's actually Sarang. It's a silent I.
Wouldn't that look incredible, Jake?
But it would look incredible doing that with either silver or indeed if you've got gold tone wire. However you're doing it, this is a huge gem, so it really lends itself there.
It's a feature gem, isn't it?
It absolutely is.
Yeah.
And the guaranteed minimum is 8.8 carats. The average, when I weighed them, did cross that 10 carat threshold. It was 11 carats on average. But you know, I always try and give you the minimum there. Huge well done, everyone who is doing this one so far.
Everybody. I've got so many of you with it in your baskets, and I don't blame you, those of you that are multi-buying. You are welcome to. And don't worry about being polite. I mean, most of you checking out too. There's a jewellery maker in Kent just bought 8. Now, that's very, very sensible because at $14.99, that's shocking. I've got a lot of people still trying desperately to check out. Elaine, Jackie, Mary, Lynette, William, Anise, Anne, Linda. Gabby's trying to get 4. Sharon, 14.99. Totally natural. 14.99. XW UP 47. Okay. Virginia just bought 6 as well. Well done. Well done. So there you go. That is $14.99.
And I understand Sue's just asked was it Sue's just mentioning?
Yeah.
Sue's just mentioning, while we're at the authenticity certificate a moment, saying, why is Sarang not on the authenticity certificate? It's because in the reading of that Afghanistan there, it's the only mine in Afghanistan. The ones that are further located north, further higher in the Pamir mountain ranges, actually cross the border into another territory.
Oh, so Afghanistan is
Sarang, no questions asked.
Oh, okay.
And so that's why essentially, as long as your appraiser is recognising that, and they should do, any appraiser worth their salt will do, they'll be valuing it as Sarang as well.
Okay, great. Good question though, Sue, thank you. $14.99, is there any left? No, there's literally a couple left, Jake, on that trillion. There's only one of the trillion, and that's a slightly smaller size, isn't it?
Yes.
That's the largest available.
Well, it's
quite substantially different, actually.
I'm just going to try and get it so that if everyone wants a little heads up when that comes later on in the show, it's a 12mm.
Oh, okay, so quite
12mm.
That would be great if you bought 2 of those and had
2 of those
earrings.
yes. Yeah. So if you've got a couple of these and you can ring pendant with this size, and then you can make your earrings with the 12mm size.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you, Joe. What a great deal. And we've got the largest size pendant mounts coming up later, haven't we, as well?
We have. In fact, you know what? We'll do those in a couple of auctions time.
Shall we?
We'll do those in a couple of auctions time.
Great. Okay.
The largest size mounts that I think we've ever brought you in the history of the Gem Guide shows,
doubt about it.
They're coming up in about 2 auctions time.
Wonderful.
Taking us there, I want to go back. We've not seen it really since that very, very large one right at the beginning of the show. I want to go back to the oval size, because that immediately sold out, didn't it? Immediately sold out. If you missed out, what we are about to bring you is the largest oval of the show remaining. Bar none. Largest oval of the show remaining. This is a giant. Now, the first one sold out instantly. So if you missed out, you need to get hold of this one. If you didn't miss out, you still need to get hold of this one, because this is a buying forward moment for you.
Isn't it just?
Have a look at the quality of what we're looking at here.
That is it's so impactful, isn't it? It'll dominate any setting that you put that in. That feature lapis there.
Beautiful elongation to this one as well. Really, really elongated.
I mean, it's 16 by 12 mil, James.
Yeah,
so
it's huge.
Lovely drop oval, isn't it?
Beautiful size. We're going to open those phone lines open for you right now. Wonderful piece.
And again,
top ultramarine, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Top ultramarine.
So this is
very wearable
the
size.
best grade in the world.
The top. This is the D of
ultimate,
diamonds.
yeah.
This is the quad A of tanzanite. It is absolutely top gem, world-class lapis material.
Your salon of your sapphires, isn't it?
Your cashmere of sapphire.
Yeah.
It's pigeon blood to ruby. That's what ultramarine is to lapis lazuli, and that's exactly what you've got here right now.
Yeah. Oh, it's sensational. I like it. Right then, we just a little bit of a heads up here though as well. I am seeing a very, very high percentage of multi-buying, and I don't just mean 2s and 3s. I'm talking 6s, 7s, and 8s. And I think there's no question as to why that might be. Is because you are getting, I mean, quite frankly, you're getting world-class lapis at the bead quality prices. Do you mind me saying that, Jake? Because that's what it feels like.
It's kind of true, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we've taken that top gem, that ultramarine grade, that Sarang provenance. We've taken that, and then we've not held those 600 pounds a carat.
No.
We've gone right. Okay, what we're going to do then is we're going to make this as affordable as we possibly can. Let's go straight down, please, Liam, with the largest oval of the show. The other one was about 14 millimetres bigger, wasn't it? And that was at 25
20 by 15, yeah.
20
by 15.
20 by 15.
Yeah.
So yeah, 4 mil bigger.
4 by 3 less.
That was 20. That was 25 pounds. Liam, let's take how much is in 4 mil? I'll tell you how much. Let's give you a £10 saving for those 4 millimetres.
Saving.
Let's go £15. £14.99.
Wow.
Well done, those of you who missed out. And put themselves in the driving seat now.
Okay, that is a race to the finish line. I think we're almost at the point where every single one's sold out so far. Near enough,
pretty much.
Every single lapis so far has sold out. Okay, now if you don't know how to check out with JewelleryMaker, we have a JewelleryMaker app which is free to download. Just go to the App Store, just type JewelleryMaker, and then every single lapis to date has sold out in this showcase. I think there's 1 or 2 of the trillions, but that's it. But we're massively over allocated. So there's a JewelleryMaker app which you can download in your to your tablet, to your phone. It's free to download. You can then load your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal account, and also there's the JewelleryMaker.com website for you to check out yourself super quick as well. We are sending you the authenticity certification in the card format here, and we're sending that. You don't have to pay your usual 25 pence. We're throwing that into the mix as well. And also, there is a course. If you don't have access to the Wi-Fi or a computer, then you can ring our dedicated call centre based in the UK here, all human being manned, GIA accredited jewellery professionals as well. And just give them a call on that free phone number on the screen. 0800 644 655. And all you need to do when you get there is you press option 1, and they will take your call and process your order as quickly as possible. Okay, my lovelies, loads of you within your baskets.
Okay. I'm going to do something quite drastic.
You already have, love.
I'm going to do something. Right, I'm going to do something that makes this.
What are you going to do? You've just made us all go a bit.
What I'm going to say to you.
Yeah.
Adam, can we show everyone how to get involved? How to play? At the end of this video, this short video, this is for everyone who doesn't know how to get involved. If you don't know how to get involved, this is how it works. Everyone pays the final low closing price. Here's how you get involved. If you already know this, use this time to double, to triple your order if you've already checked out. If you haven't checked out, use this time to check out. We have got a huge crash coming up, and I'm going to do it immediately at the end of this video. I cannot urge you strongly enough to put yourself in a powerful position.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. At the end of that VT, Jake, I say happy shopping. I think it's a guarantee.
This feels very wrong to do this. I'll be honest, as a gem investor of a decade, I'm in two minds whether I should, but I promised I would.
You did?
Liam.
Come on, Jake.
I want to cross £10.
What do you mean cross £10?
I want to cross that mark, cross that threshold.
Going under?
Go under £10. Let's do £9.99 on the largest oval remaining in the show.
Oh, I've got goosebumps up my arms, Jake.
I mean, it's on you now. It's on you. Because Ultramarine, nothing else has changed. The Ultramarine hasn't changed. The lazurite to calcite ratio is still absolutely top Ultramarine that we've got coming through here. You've got that beautiful constellation of pyrite, exactly the right concentration. You've got your Sarang provenance. You've got everything you could possibly want. You've got 99 chances left, and you're going to have to be quick. That's not 100 chances. I want to be absolutely clear. That's not 100 people who can get hold of this. Because we could show you the people who are getting involved. Multi-buy after multi-buy after multi-buy. It's absolutely the savvy, the intelligent way to shop.
So those in the baskets, look. You can see in the baskets 5, 2s, 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 and as we go up the screen there, look, 4, 2s, 5, 2. So if that keeps happening, most people are multi-buying, look, 2s and 3s, there's 5s, there's a few 5s, there's a few 6s, there's an 8s. Yeah, we've got less than 50 chances. I'm so sorry if you don't get this. This is an absolute steal. A Sarang steal. That doesn't sound right, does it?
It really doesn't. Well done, those of you who are doing this.
Wow,
like I say, I don't think there's a single show in the Gem Guide history where there's been such a dislocation from the gem you're getting to the value you're paying. It is extraordinary, extraordinary opportunity, and I'm loving this Thursday morning with you.
Anna's just bought 7. Anna's just bought 7.
Right thing
I don't blame you. Bertha's just bought 4. Now, I think Bertha's in Colorado, and she's just got 4.
Yeah.
So they're going to wing their way across the pond to you, Bertha.
International interest there for you. Well done there, Bertha.
Virginia's just bought 5. We've got single figures. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. And a massive thank you, Jake.
You're more than welcome.
It's
my pleasure. It's my pleasure to share my passion with you, and thank you for being so wonderful and appreciating the value of the material itself as well, and recognising what a moment this is. Now, this show, the Gem Guide show, is about giving you access to make fine jewellery. It's about giving you access to make the calibre of jewellery that we normally see in boutique stores around the world. And this next opportunity is really my first true invitation for that moment for you. Because we aren't just bringing you a gemstone. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to make fine jewellery, not only with the gems, but with the largest semi-mounts I think I have ever brought for you before. Take a look at the pendants that you can make.
Wow.
This is an introduction to fine jewellery.
Oh.
It is an extraordinary piece. And bear in mind, we saw that necklace for £1,750, and it featured a gem half the size.
2.5 carats, wasn't it?
Featured a gem half the size of the one that we've got here today. So, what is the value of this pendant? What is the value of this pendant when you've seen a gem half the size go for £1,750?
Well, you would suggest double, 3,400.
Admittedly, that one had a little diamond, 6-pointer.
Let's make it 1,500 then.
And it had gold. But you can use, so you're losing on the gold, you're losing on the diamond, but you're gaining on the double the size of the Sarang Lapis lazuli.
And you're still getting precious metal in the sterling silver mount.
And you're still getting precious metal. Now, I'm going to say this, you've got an opportunity for this mount in silver, in gold, embracing over that silver, and in rose gold. You've got the 3 options. We're going to bring you those largest mounts I tell you what, Liam, are we able to open? Do you do pre-orders here at JewelleryMaker? We'll open those on pre-order for you, and then we're going to bring you the stone opportunity for you. The mounts are already on pre-order right now for you. When you're dialing in for the stone, you can get the mount straight away. Now, the stone is a 14 by 10 millimeter gem.
Okay.
I've just done something extraordinary on a 16 by 12.
Yep.
So the challenge really for me, and have a look, this is the pairing, this is the combination, is how do I do better? I'll tell you how we do better.
Go on.
We don't do one gem. I've paired these up for you. You are getting both stones in a single deal.
Wow.
Both stones in a single deal for you right now.
So you're getting the two of them?
You're getting both gems, yeah. And we've tried to match them up so that the ultramarine, you see the ultramarine there. Remember, this is 100% natural material.
And that's what I mean.
No
That's
dye whatsoever.
incredible matching.
The ultramarine is matched to perfection.
Yeah. Turn those into earrings. Turn those into... I know we're bringing you the pendant mount, but you can just as easily make a solitaire ring. You can turn that into your earrings. I think that's going to be a temptation.
Oh, yes. That's why, and I think that's why a lot of people are going to multi-buy on the pendant.
Yeah.
So many people are going to multi-buy on the pendant because they're going to want to turn them into the earrings. We don't, I'm going to be really honest with you, we don't have in this show any earring mounts. They will try and come in future generations. We don't have in this show any earring mounts. And the challenge is just, our factory is a little bit disrupted by COVID at the minute. So
understandably.
And that's
yeah.
That necklace pendant has given.
Well,
Amanda has. Let's have a look at it one more time.
Yeah.
So now, Amanda, you've got. Let's have a look at that message for a little bit longer. Amanda said it's given her goosebumps. Amanda, how's this for giving you goosebumps?
Oh.
You can make that necklace. You can make this pendant for under £20.
So that's 2 Sarang Lapis and the sterling silver mount.
Well, you'll be able to make per pendant. So you remember you've got that stone left over. So
I see.
per
Got
pendant,
you. Okay, yep.
under £20.
Wow.
I hope you put yourself in the driving seat for this Lapis lazuli deal. You're going to be wanting to multi-buy, even though they're paired up. It's one of those uniformly useful sizes, isn't it? A 14 by 10 millimeter.
100%.
Let's go straight down, please,
10.
Liam. One crash.
That's coming up in a moment.
Pendant coming up in a moment. When you're on the phone to the contact centre, get them to order.
I would definitely.
We just had a 12 by 10 millimetre, one 12 by 10 millimetre for £10, okay?
We did, £9.99.
So it would follow, this is 2 millimetres smaller, but £10, so nearly £20 in the gem material. Take a couple of pound off of the size, maybe. Tell you what I'm going to do, Liam, I'm going to match the price. Let's go £10.
Oh!
That is £5 per gem.
Jake, do you know what? I'm going to give Jake a round of applause for that one, I'm afraid. That's absolutely awesome. That's £5 and $4.99, Jake.
It is awesome. But it's only awesome if you're successful. If not,
well, there is that,
it's just a missed opportunity. Could the pendant mounts be used to make earrings?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yes, they could, Sharon. And so many people are doing that already right now, actually.
Absolutely.
A lot of people are multi-buying on the mounts because they want to make multiple pendants. Others are multi-buying on the mounts because they want to make them earrings as well. My promise to you is you are making that pendant for under £20.
And over 100's gone already.
You're at £5 a gem already right now. Well done, everyone. You've got to be so quick, though. These are flying off the shelf.
That is unbelievable. Oh my goodness me, those are huge. I mean, size-wise, if you look at the authenticity cards, we're talking 14 mil in length, 10 mil at the widest part. Look, completely natural, and we're talking 9.9 carats minimum. 9.9 carats, so it's over 4 carat a gemstone in each of those Sarang Lapis. Extraordinary deal, Jake. It
well
really
done, those
is.
of you who are taking advantage. Those of you who are snapping it up. I know a lot of you are acting on the. You're getting on the mounts already. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. I can't apologise for that. We're at £10 for a pair of huge Sarang Lapis Lazuli. Of course, there's a wait on the phone lines, but it's a free phone number. We're paying for that that phone call for you.
Linda's had 4. JewelleryMaker in Devon's had 5. Virginia's had 7. Mary's just bought 4, and the list goes on. Now, Amanda, she said, I've never set a stone like this, but I've had to buy the stones with a gold and silver mount. Silly not to, really, when a gemstone has that effect.
Amanda, you're absolutely right. It's one of those. It's one of those where you just like, I've just got to do it, haven't I? I just have to. Let's have a try of it. Now, you're not trying in the dark, by the way. Remember, if you go onto the JewelleryMaker YouTube channel, the incredible talent that is Claire McDonald, an absolute inspirational jeweller, has done a 10-minute tutorial, free to access, 10-minute tutorial on how you can become a fine jeweller, how to make your hobby your passion and take that to the next step. That's available on YouTube.
And it's very easy to do as well.
Very easy to follow. So you've got £20 between you is going to get you one of the gems, so £5 a gem. We're at £10. I promise you can make the pendant for under £20.
You have indeed.
I've already made that commitment to you.
And the mount fits perfectly.
And the mount fits perfectly. Absolutely. The mount is made for the gems.
Exactly. And that's coming up. Right, okay, we're nearly 200 of those have gone. If there's any kind of a wait on the phone lines, as Jake did point out, it is a free phone number. So at least you're not getting charged for the call, but you can switch and beat that queue by actually going to the website or the app. So there is a self-service, it's much quicker. It's much quicker, $9.99. But if you don't have access and you do want to buy on the telephone, like a JewelleryMaker was just in the West Midlands, Mary just bought on the app, Debbie just bought on the web, Joe's just bought on the web, and everybody's multi-buying.
And I've noticed a lot of people, when they're on the phone to that contact centre, rather than getting stuck in another wait when the mounts go live, they're just saying, look, get me the mounts. They're telling the contact centre, add them to my order straight away, add 2, 3, 4, because I know a lot of people are converting into earrings.
Exactly, and we know how naughty you are when it comes to the mounts, don't we, Jake?
Yeah, we're not going. I don't want to talk about that too much. Because I don't want to implicate myself. But very exciting plans. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave those last few chances there for you. There are still a couple of opportunities. Best of luck seizing them. Let's move to those mounts. These are some of the largest mounts of the show. We're going to open the silver, and I'm going to warn you now, 2/3 have gone.
Already.
2/3 have gone already. This is one of the largest mounts we've ever made at 14 by 10 millimeters. I've had so many requests for this size. Here it is. If you request this size moving forward, I'm going to have to tell you, it's gone, it's sold out. You'll have to wait until next time. Precious sterling silver, 14 by 10. And the reason the mounts always people multi-buy, always on them, is because people are buying these for the stones they've already acquired. Now, what stones have we brought you in 14 by 10 millimeters? We've brought you so many. We've brought you prehnite in 14 by 10 millimeters. We brought you the gooseberry grossular garnet in 14 by 10 millimeters. We brought you the champagne danbarite at 14 by 10. We brought you the colour change fluorite. We brought you so many in that 14 by 10 size.
Brilliant.
So a lot of people are buying it for the stones they've already got. You're buying it for the stones you've just acquired.
What about the stones you haven't got yet?
Exactly. In 2/3 have already gone. 2/3 have already gone. All the 14 by 10s that are coming up as well. So you've got and the mounts like this, they're like findings now. This is the new type of finding. So you need to be able to
There's
get
10 left, Jake. Sorry.
Okay, let's go straight down, please, Liam.
Everybody, Lapis.
Let's go straight down, £8.99. Not even a tenner.
Oh, Jake, you are fantastic, I have to say. And that will fit any of those gemstones that we bought you previously that you've just talked about.
We'll get that 60-second clock on, although I think it'll be the stock that goes first. Stock will clock, whichever one sells out first.
Okay.
What I will say is a lot of people are making this into earrings. Look, this is not. I promise you can make this under. Stop. That's sold out.
Sorry. Sorry, Jake.
Okay.
5 seconds, Jake.
Let's go for the yellow gold embracing over sterling silver. Worryingly, we actually have less of this one.
Okay.
We have fewer opportunities of this one than we did the sterling silver.
This is the colour you like, isn't it?
And this is, look, I'm going to tell you now, normally I'm a white gold person. This is my favourite one. I'm a white metal person normally, but with the Lapis lazuli, this is, for me, it's the way it draws out that constellation of pyrite against that ultramarine sky, which is just so, so beautiful to be able to witness. Have a look at this.
Here we go.
Wonderful finishing to this as well.
So that's a 4
I'm going to go straight down and I'm going to match that price.
Really?
$8.99. The gold essentially for free over the top.
Oh my goodness, Jake. And that is incredible. Can you just talk about, because you've got all that detail,
We'll put that
Jake,
60-second clock on. It'll be whether the clock goes or the stock goes first. Yes, absolutely, Zeno, I'd love to. This is fine jewellery. For goodness sake. Right, okay.
It's your own fault, quite frankly.
I'll try and talk about that on the next one. Okay, let's go for the rose gold. Again, we've got less of this in the sterling silver option. We have the same number as we did the yellow gold option. You just saw how quickly that went. Right, okay, we'll get that price straight on. We'll get the clock straight on.
Yeah, get it in. How do you keep that detail, Jake?
Okay, so when we create these, it's rose gold and it is plated over the top, but we don't use traditional plating technologies.
Nope.
We use a technology that's known as electrolysis technology, the latest electrolysis technology. And what it does is, rather than old plating, which you may have had bad experiences with, or even any experiences with, it bonds it atom by atom, molecule by molecule to the sterling silver. And when it does that, you get to keep all of the detail.
The detail.
And you've got all those little studs there, haven't you?
Yep.
And they simulate. So zoom in, you can see that there isn't there. But as you can see that it is just pure metal. But as we zoom out, and you can imagine with the stone in the centre, it gives almost a diamond-like texture,
Doesn't it?
a halo design around that. So that's what I absolutely love about this one. Beautiful.
Hurry up! I don't want to scare you. How quickly you need to check that out, but I've only got. It's coming up to less than 10 on that, I'm afraid. So 14 by 10 mil. It's about to sell out. It is. Do you want to say? Oh, somebody wants to sit on the neckline. There you go for size. There you go.
Well done, everyone. That was a bit fast and furious, wasn't it? That was fast and furious. Okay. What I'm going to say, I've just had a question come in about have we got any strands coming up this show. We haven't. Can we please go and raid the vault?
Oh.
Let's go and raid the vault. Any strand that's in the vault, pull as many out as we can, and if we've got time, we will. I'll clear them out. We'll do closeout deals on the strands at the end of the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Jake.
That's what we'll do for you. If we can find anything, we'll close that deal at the end of the strand, at the end of the show for it. Got lots of closeouts coming out at the end of this show. It sounds like we've got the stones coming. We've got that. Now, where do we go from there? Beautiful ovals.
Different shape, please.
Let's change the shape up, and let's change the shape up to what I think has been the favourite shape of the show so far. The pear shape. It sold out instantly.
It did
the
indeed.
first time we brought it you in the largest size. Have a look at it in the pendant.
Okay. So we've got the pendant mounts coming up for this shape as well.
We've got the pendant mounts coming up for this shape. This is and also notice how at the very bottom, see at the very bottom there, you've got that little inverted crown of zircon. That base of zircon upon which the beautiful pear sits, adding just that little bit of sparkle to the design as well. I love it. We've got this in a yellow gold, in a sterling silver, and that is your two. That is your two options, I believe. Well, we don't have the rose gold in this one, I don't think. No, just these two options, sterling silver or yellow gold. We'll pop both on pre-order again.
Great.
Both can be converted into earrings if that's what you want to do. And then we're going to go into the stone auction for you for the pairs. Despite it being a fancy cut, we've matched them up again for you. You are getting matched, even though it's a pear cut, even though it's a fancy cut, the cut that has the most, the cut that has the most compromise. Really, we've matched the ultramarine hue for you. We've matched the beautiful, it's really concentration in that constellation.
Yeah.
So you want to see that concentration, but you don't want them to be massive pyrite crystals.
Nope.
You want them to retain that almost star-like pinpricks throughout the gem material. You're not getting one, you're getting both natural Sarang Lapis lazulis here. And this is, again, if you want to convert the pendant into earrings, you're more than welcome to do so.
Or into a ring.
I'm going to make the same promise to you. You can make the pendant for under £20. In fact, actually, we did that last pendant, and you could make it for under £15, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I'm going to say the same thing. You want to make the pendant. You can make the pendant in £15, or complete the suite, make the pendant into earrings.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get all the mounts and the stones to do that for under £45.
Oh, gosh, that's amazing.
You're going to have to be quick. Already the mounts are going on pre-order. Liam, I'm going to do the fairest thing I can do.
Go on.
I'm going to match the price, even though it's a pair, even though you have so much more wastage with it, we're going to match the price for the pair of gems. Let's go, for the pair of pairs, the 2 teardrops, let's go £10 again.
Oh my goodness me, you need to check your baskets out. I'm sorry to keep asking you to check out, but you know what? It's only because I don't want you to be disappointed. That pendant design is gorgeous. $9.99 for both of those coming up. 8 carats of your incredible, and I love that pendant mount, Joe, because look, you've even thought about it and making sure to keep it nice and secure. You've got the double prong inset at the top at the point, and then the wider 2 at the bottom to give you that, to make it nice and secure.
Yeah, I mean, this is all about, it's about making it as easy as it can be to make fine jewellery. Producer Liam actually put this one together.
He did?
For about 5 minutes before the start of the show. That's how quick it is for you to make fine jewellery.
So for Amanda there thinking, I've never done it before, Amanda, I'm not being rude, our producer has very, very limited jewellery making experience, and if he can do it, you can definitely do it, Amanda. Yeah? So, incredible deal. And you know what, as I said, you are more than welcome. You're more than welcome to keep checking out as many as you would like each. I love the fact that we're not restricting you, we never do. And don't forget, everybody pays a final low price, and you only pay that post and packaging charge with JewelleryMaker once a day. That's it. Mainland United Kingdom, just £3.95 for your post and packaging. Okay, please be quickly on these. Please, please, please. Those of you with it in your baskets, you are running the risk of missing out. Who wants to miss out on a deal like that? Now, remember as well, you've got your Mother's Day coming up. So it's Mother's Day 2 weeks on Sunday, Jake, in the UK. Mothering Sunday.
Is.
So wouldn't that be the most perfect gift for your mum?
It'd be sensational, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
I tell you what, I want to show everyone the wish list. What is the wish list? It's a new feature here at JewelleryMaker.
Yep.
It's no obligation, no fee. This is for when you miss out. What I'd urge you is pay attention to this, but at the same time, make sure you're not missing out. It's better to get it now than to risk missing out, but if you do miss it out, this could be your next best friend, and particularly when it comes to the mounts that we're going to follow this auction with.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Well done, everyone who's got hold of this pair of pairs. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity. It's the only pear shape we've got in the show, by the way, where we're bringing you the mounts live.
Absolutely.
It's the only pear shape we've got in the show where we're bringing out the mounts live. I think that's why it's been so popular.
Yeah, 100%.
Well done, everyone who's checked out. Well done, everyone who sees the opportunity. You can make this beautiful pear necklace, or indeed convert it into earrings.
Just to mention then, if I can get all the jewellery makers with it in their basket, and Chris, Sarah, Suji, Nicola, Tracy, Jonathan, Alison, Morag, Alan, hello Alan, Sharon, Barbara, Morag, just get your baskets checked out because that is not to be missed. Yes, you do get the authenticity certificate card for you as well to authenticate that you have the location, you have the carat weight, and you have that ultramarine incredible lapis there from Sarang in Afghanistan. So congratulations everybody. Right then, Jake.
We promised the mounts, didn't we?
We did indeed.
Let's do the sterling silver again. I mean, this show has been, in terms of mounts, these large size mounts. We're going to open the phone line straight away. You've already been acquiring this on pre-order. How many have gone already on pre-order? Well, again, about 40% have straight away gone on pre-order. What are you getting with the mount? You're getting a large pair. It'll fit any 14 by 10 that we brought you. We have brought you them historically. I remember there was a beautiful Padpradasha quartz pair that we once brought you historically in this size. You've obviously got the Lapis lazuli. And then moving forward, you've got the gems we're going to bring you. You've got a wonderful trinity there of 3 ice white, beautiful zircon. Along the bottom. So
that's a genuine gemstone as well, isn't it? Just
genuine
in case anybody's
not
confused.
Not lab grown, not a synthetic, not a glass. This is a genuine gemstone from Mother Nature, from Cambodia. The particular zircon and this design.
Also, brilliant location for zircon.
Fantastic location for zircon. We're going to go straight down. $8.99. Let's match the price.
$8.99.
You saw how quickly those last ones sold.
With a trilogy of genuine gemstones as well. Jake, can I just mention as well the amount of sterling silver that you've got there? And all I've done is I've dropped 1.45 grams of sterling silver and a trilogy of genuine zircon there from Cambodia. And all I've done is dropped the gemstone in. All you need to do then is with one of our gem setting prong setting tools, fold the prongs over at a diagonal. So you do that one, then diagonally across to hold that in. And that's it, Jake.
Yeah, that's it. It's incredibly easy to do, but if you do, we've only got about 50 chances left. Doesn't mean 50 people, because so many of you are multi-buying. Got about 30 seconds to go. Which one? Stock or clock? Who knows which one's going to go first? It's down to you. It's how quick. And the reason we put a clock on, by the way, is because at the end of this, I take the deal off screen for you. Well done, everyone who's doing this for 15 seconds. I take the deal off the screen, well, for me, really, because I don't want to get in trouble for these kind of prices.
Do you see what I mean, though, Jake? Doesn't it? I know you love your gold, but I'm a silver girl. Doesn't it look lovely and fresh in the silver as well?
It does work incredibly well in either metal. It does, and it's all down to personal preference, all down to what you want to do with it.
It does indeed. And we've got it in gold as well. We
have got it in gold, and what it is it is actual gold. It's actual gold, solid gold that's then embracing over precious sterling metal.
What carat weight?
Precious on precious.
What carat weight gold? What carat? Not weight. What carat? Is it 18 carat gold plated?
Do you know what? I'm not 100% sure on this generation of them. But the guaranteed minimum will be 9 carat gold. Right. Guaranteed minimum 9 carat gold. Okay. Do you know what? Let's say 9 carat gold is the guaranteed minimum for this generation of the mounts. Okay. And then if you're getting 18 carat, it's a benefit. But the bottom line is solid gold embracing over sterling silver here for you, and it's extraordinary. And the reason I really love the gold, I'm seeing the gold is very popular today. It really pulls out that constellation of pyrite from within there. I'm going to match the price of the sterling silver option for you. Let's go straight down, $8.99. The gold essentially for free.
That's extraordinary value for money, Jake. It really is, and it does look gorgeous in the gold. We keep saying what's going to go, the clock or the stock, but I think you've beaten the clock pretty much every time, haven't you, Jake?
Yeah, and I think there's been one where the clock was able to do it, but this one, it's actually the most limited mount we've brought you of the show so far.
And gold is the most popular today with the Lapis.
And today, everyone is loving the gold mounts today.
20 left, Jake, and that's it, 20. 20 chances left, that's it. 35 seconds, and then I don't think there's going to be 35 seconds left. Kathleen's just had 2, JewelleryMaker in Hampshire's just had 2, Heather's just had 2, JewelleryMaker in London's just had 2, Tanya's just had 4, and we are in single figures on the incredible gold-plated 925 sterling silver pair pendant mount to fit any 14 by 10 mil.
Sold. We're going to have to stop the clock there. Well done. Well done. Everybody who was successful on this one. Now, I've got a very special lot to bring you. And I'm not going to open the phone. I'm not going to open the phone lines just yet. It is the only elongated baguette of the show. The only elongated baguette of the show. And it really does give you options to start trying to create designs with bold lines like that. Inspired. Really gives you the chance to play around with making jewellery like this fine jewellery that we're seeing here. Gives you options to making jewellery that's similar, that's quite similar to, using those bold lines. It's really reminiscent, isn't it? It's really reminiscent of the kind of design that you could make Egyptian inspired.
Exactly.
You get to start playing around with that. The Tutankhamun's death mask is essentially a series of these elongated glue lines of ultramarine lapis lazuli. This is exactly what you've got here, and the quality hasn't dropped.
No.
In fact, actually, we are going here, Zena.
Yes,
we're going
Jake.
back up to a 20mm gem.
And by 8mm across as well.
20, yeah. But the 20mm gem, we only had 3 of them right at the beginning of the show.
Sold out.
All of them sold out.
Gone.
We're going to open the phone lines for your final 20mm gem for you. There is nothing else like this in the show.
Wouldn't that make the most beautiful ring as well,
Oh my
Jake?
gosh, ring, pendant, earrings, if you wanted to create
Any of those.
If you were to get a few of them, and you could actually do this. You drill through the top.
Yeah.
You drill through the top.
With our Dremel, we've got a Dremel here at JewelleryMaker. Yeah.
Set it like you would a pearl.
Absolutely.
Through
Do an
the top,
inset.
and you could create a bib necklace.
Couldn't
you know, like a
you?
collar where you've got them almost hanging down,
at you, Jake.
hanging down like charms. The options are limitless.
Of course they
What
are.
is not limitless is the quantity. Because we've gone back up to 20 millimeters. It's one of the again, it's one of the most limited opportunities of the show. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's now the most limited we have left in the show. What I'm going to ask Liam, the 20 millimeters we were selling at what, $29.99?
Yeah.
Can we put $29.99 on screen?
That is sensational, Jake. Even at under £30, that is sensational.
20 mil gems, the whole canvas, the whole of the gem material. It's not mottled. It's solid ultramarine
all the way through
end to end with this gem.
So top grade, absolutely.
These 20 millimeter stones we've seen at the £30, and we saw whatever steel that was. It sold out almost instantly at the beginning of the show.
Yep.
For your final 20 millimeter gem, I'm going to do something I've not done at all show. I'm going to take a 20 millimeter gem to £20, $19.99. Good luck.
Virginia's just checked out 10. Alison's has checked out 6. In the last literally couple of seconds. Everybody, my goodness me, a massive congratulations. Liam, just quickly, how many left, sweetheart? Okay, we've got less than 15, Jake. And I've got nearly 50 of you with it in your baskets. I'm so sorry if you miss out. I really do apologise, but that is one stunning deal. David, you've got it. Well done. David's just got 2. Congratulations. Elaine, you've just got 2. Gillian's just got 2 as well. I think they're practically gone. But what an amazing deal. Congratulations. Sold out. Sold out, Jake.
Sold. Huge congratulations. What I'm going to do for you now, let's have a look at the finished jewellery one more time. Remember, this is a show that's inviting you to make fine jewellery.
Mm-hmm. They're lovely,
what I
Jake.
want to do for you is give you the opportunity to make another beautiful pendant again. Now, all of the mounts that we've got in this show are pendants, but we've heard a lot of collectors, a lot of crafters say they're going to turn them into earrings as well. So that's absolutely the right thing to do. We'll come in on the round cut one. This is the only round cut necklace we've got of the show.
Okay.
This is the deal that's been designed for you. Now
they're breathtaking.
10 millimeter rounds.
And it's the fact that ultramarine is natural, Jake.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so impressive, doesn't it?
100% natural. We'll open those phone lines for you.
And look at how well matched
We're going to bring
are.
you the mounts. The mounts are the most limited mounts, by the way, we have of the whole show. The most limited mounts we have of the whole show.
But we have those in rose gold plate as well.
We've got them in rose gold over sterling silver. We've got them in solid gold over solid yellow gold over sterling silver, and we've got them in the sterling silver. But they are the most limited mounts of the whole show. That's why we've not put them up for pre-order.
Okay.
Because they would sell out before the show.
Okay.
They look like worlds, don't they, when they're in the round?
Just?
There's something about them. The pyrite almost, little land masses emerging, or indeed
glorious.
The great night sky completely around there, and then you've got constellations of pyrite within the gem material. It's extraordinary to see. Now, I do remember bringing you 10 millimeter round earring mounts.
Yep, you did. You did.
I've done that historically. These will fit into those.
Brilliant.
The mounts are designed so that they will accommodate any gem. So if you've got any previous 10 millimeter mounts, earrings, rings, pendants, whatever it might be, these will fit in there for you.
They're all consistent. Okay, brilliant.
I'm going to do the same thing I've done for you so far this show. It is an absolutely world-beating deal. Let's go straight down, please, Liam. $9.99.
Oh, yes.
Not per gem. For the pair of Sarang rounds here for you. Now, this is going to be very, very quick indeed.
Oh, brilliant, Jake. They're lovely. They are. Do you know what as well? Can I just tell you, we've just had a new team come in, a new, Paul's just come in on the cameras, Ben, new director's just come in, and I've just heard him say in my ear, when you heard that, he went, for both of them, because he hasn't been here all morning. We're doing the most bizarre deals here this morning. It's fantastic on top grade Sarang Lapis lazuli. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this, does it, Jake?
It can't.
No.
You've got the Ultramarine.
Yep.
You've got the Sarang provenance. You've got the 100% natural quality.
Yep.
And you've got a price tag which just is so far removed from the true market value of this material. That's why so many of you multi-buying. We're getting more multi-buyers in here. We're getting more members of the trade.
Indeed.
We're getting more crafters involved than we've ever had before. The question is, are you where you need to be?
Yep.
Are you where you need to be? Well done, everyone who has done that, who's checked out, who's straight away
Virginia's
got
just
hold of
got
this.
9. So Virginia has just got 9.
Well, let's show Virginia. Let's show Virginia.
Let me show you,
We'll
just
show
in
you
case
who's,
people don't
who's
believe
getting
me.
involved. This is savvy
Here she
collectors
is.
right now stocking up, not for today, for the whole year, and it's absolutely the right thing to do.
Can you see Virginia there? 9. Hope you don't mind, Virginia, just highlighting you there, Virginia. But yeah, congratulations, well done. I've got over, I mean, Debbie just bought 3, Heath has just bought 2, and Marie's just bought 2, Sheila's just bought 2, Sandra's bought 2, JewelleryMaker's just bought 2, JewelleryMaker in Cumberland's bought 2, JewelleryMaker in Greater London's bought 2, and everybody, Stella, everywhere, Alison, gosh, what an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. And the great news is the pendant mounts in the yellow gold plate, the rose gold plate, and the precious sterling silver are all following this incredible deal. So I'd be multi-buying on the pendant mounts, and as Jake said, we can't put them on pre-order, because if he put them on pre-order, by the time he got there with his naughty pricing, there wouldn't be any left for anybody. So that wouldn't be right. So $9.99 on that. That totals, do you realise each one of those Sarang Lapis are over 3 carats a piece there, Jake?
Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm not surprised you got your head in your hands, Jake. I'm just looking at Jake then, and he's like, what have I done? What have I done? Amazing deal. So LWUP92.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
What are you going to do, lovely?
Let's stop everything. Let's stop everything.
Okay, why?
I'm going to go again.
Go again where?
I'm going to go on price again. We're going to crash it one more time for you.
On the
Can we
pair?
show on these?
On these ones?
On this pair. We're going to make this per gem the most affordable deal we've seen so far in the show. You're going to want to be going like Virginia has. You want to be doubling, tripling, up to 9 times in your saving. Can we show everyone how to get involved?
Yeah.
Let's show you how to get involved straight after this. Use this time. If you don't know how to get involved, learn. If you do know how to get involved, use this time to double up, triple up, quadruple up your position, quadruple up your savings today, right now. Big crash coming up straight after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Let's go straight down, please, Liam. $7.99. We're now talking for Ultramarine, for the same source, the same mines that delivered the Lapis lazuli that sits in Tutankhamun's Death Mountain, the most historic provenance possible in the gem world. We're now talking £4 a gem,
Jake,
for top gem
can
quality.
we see that first necklace that you showed us at over at £1,710?
Actually, do you know what? Yeah, we should do, shouldn't we?
Because look, it's that, and it was 2.5 carats,
Right,
Jake.
so that's a 2.5 carat. We are over 4 carats per gem here. Round shape, just like Piaget's. Now, I love Piaget. I got invited once to go to an unveiling of a new collection of Piaget's in Switzerland, and I was talking to the curator of that particular collection. Wow. Wonderful time. I really love the work that Piaget do. But we have got here, the facts of this, a 2.5 carat gem. You are getting in that necklace. In that necklace.
Yep.
You are getting in each, and that's the headline. That's the star of the show. The
And that's
Lapis lazuli.
£1,710.
Yeah.
And in this one here, you've got because that's a minimum 6.55 carats minimum.
Yeah, minimum. So you're getting in each gem a bigger
larger
gem.
size. And you're at
We're at £4 a stone.
And it's
I
absolute.
don't think Piaget are going to invite me again.
I don't think that. Did you ski there?
Pardon?
Did you ski there on your blades?
I did, yeah.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, that's flash.
Found a cup. No, I didn't. What into the? No, not in. Oh gosh.
I thought you skied up
no,
to the deal.
Oh gosh, no,
I was really impressed then, Jake.
No. That would be no. I found a few.
James Bond, wouldn't it?
I don't trust myself. I'm not that good. But I did find a few hours downtime. But yeah, no. So it's a fantastic. Look, it's a fantastic deal. £4 per gem for a gem that is bigger than some major French design houses are utilising in theirs. And they can't get a better provenance.
Nope.
Sarang is the provenance in Afghanistan. You can't get, it's 100% natural material.
There's no improving that. Which is the best.
Cut it in cabochon, it's high-grade cabochon, and the ultramarine is right the way across the dome. Those of you who've got a pair of these, well done. Those of you who've got more than one pair, even better work, well done.
Anne's just bought 5. JewelleryMaker and Company's just bought 7. And that does make absolute savvy buying, I tell you. Would you like the mounts as well, my lovelies? Should we do those for you?
Yeah, let's do the mounts.
Okay, so if I show you the mount in the sterling silver. Oh, these are really limited, Jake. So let me just show you the, here we go. So you've got the, I love the way you've set the prongs on these as well, Jake.
Beautiful, isn't it? A little double prong at the bottom and then single prongs at around
nice feature design, that, isn't it?
The 10 and 2 positions for you.
That's lovely.
We're going to open the phone lines. I told you, it's so limited. It's so limited today on these.
Be quick.
Let's go straight down on this one. £9.99.
Oh, Jake. And that's to fit any 10mm round?
Any 10mm round.
Any 10mm round that we bought you today. Jake, you might want to just hold there on camera because I don't think the clock's going to need to be in for very long.
I'm just looking at what else we've brought you at 10mm round. We've brought you. They've gone. Okay, we've brought you Lone Star cuts. Do you remember the Lone Star show?
Oh, I love that.
A lot of those Lone Stars are 10mm. Rose de France, pad quartz. I brought you 10mm Burmese jadeite type A. We'll go for the yellow gold option next if we could.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same design. You saw how quick. I told you these are the most limited mounts that we've got of the show. And we're going to match the price straight away. Let's call it £9.99, exactly the same design. I'm just going to tell you what else we've got in 10mm. These are ones that I remember bringing you. The Amethyst Lone Star, the Citrine Lone Star, and yeah, that jadeite. And also there's a Papadasha Quartz regular round brilliant cut as well. So Lone Star and regular round brilliant.
So same design again, Jake? Gone, sold out.
Sold out, well done.
Got the rose gold as well. Oh. Okay, Jake. So, I like it in the rose gold. Now, just going to pop the stone in there just for a moment. I haven't set it. Just want to show you in position. Here you go. Look at that, Jake.
Stunning,
isn't that lovely in the rose gold? You going to match the price, Jake?
Joe, I'm going to offer an extra £1 off on this one. Let's go £8.99.
Are you?
Yeah, why not?
Do you know what? I love that. Why not?
£8.99.
Yeah. Rose gold plate 925 sterling. So you've got 2 precious metals to fit your 10mm gemstone. We've got a tiny few more of the rose gold plate, but not many. Not when he's buying 5, and Kathleen's buying 4, and Graham and Donna are having 2, and Angela's having 2. Well, you've had the lot. Gone.
Well done.
Congratulations, everybody.
So you've now had the opportunity to get 3 of the 4 necklaces, and we'll have a look. If we could just tour across the finished pieces of Sarang, Lapis, lazuli. The oval sold out. The cushion. Let's just come in on the cushion a moment, actually.
Turn that so you can see.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's very substantial,
contemporary, isn't
very
it?
contemporary, very substantial prongs on there as well. We'll come on to that. Let's have a look throughout the rest, and then we'll come back to that cushion.
That's cute, isn't it? Oh, do you know, as well, they're unusual pendant mount settings. They're not your average,
rather than doing
are they?
all the same,
No.
rather than doing all the same, lots of different options.
That's what I like.
If we come back to the cushion, it's the only one we've not offered you the opportunity to do.
Yes.
So,
Fair point.
let's correct that.
Ooh.
Let's change that for you.
Oh, yes, please.
Beautiful opportunity.
Okay. So you're going to bring us a cushion in that size?
Tell you what, should we open, we'll open the pre-orders
Yeah.
for the mounts.
Yeah. Okay.
We've got it available in sterling silver, in yellow gold, and in rose gold tone.
We
now,
do, yep.
these are the final mounts of the show.
Ah, right. Okay.
Final mounts of the show. They will accommodate any 10mm cushion shape. And I know I've had a lot of requests for the 10mm cushion shape,
You
so
have.
I can't warn you enough. If you message me after this point asking me when you bring the 10mm, then I'll be saying, we have brought them. And if you missed out, I'm sorry, you'll have to wait until next time. 10mm cushions. These are going to be in very high demand because of all the stones we brought you historically and the ones I'm going to be bringing you forward.
Brilliant.
They're now up for pre-order. They're on pre-order. When you're dialing for the stone, just get them out straight away. They will
100%.
also convert into earrings if you want. They'll convert into either drop earrings really easily, or indeed, if you just solder a little post, you could turn them into studs as well.
Exactly.
Either option available for you. Or
And it's this mount
and
that we're bringing you.
It's this mount.
In silver, yellow gold plate and rose gold plate.
First, let's do the stone deal for you. Let's go on the only pair of cushions we've seen all show.
Yes.
I'm trying to think, the last time we brought you a cushion, a square cushion, it was, I believe it was the £20 cushion. It's the only square cushion we've seen so far in the show. Fantastic gem,
Yeah.
ultramarine blues coming through. Lots of rich constellation of pyrite as well.
Really adorable, isn't it?
Fantastic
I think
material.
it's great for gemstone, like in that signet ring that we saw as well.
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
nice shape for a gent, isn't it? The
Yeah,
cushion
yeah,
shape.
I think it works for everyone.
Yeah,
It's just
I
such
totally
a
agree.
beautiful gem material.
Gorgeous.
Okay, with your last saw cushion at £20.
We did. A bit larger, but on its own. You've got a pair.
If I go to £10 for the pair, we're already. It's already incredible. Let's do that. Let's go £10 a gem.
£10 per gem.
Sorry, £10 for the pair. Apologies, my mistake.
It's okay. So £5 and £4.99 basically.
Yes.
Yes. Just like to say that out loud for you, Jake, so that you know that you're not dreaming or having a nightmare. What a great day. What a great morning. We did promise you, didn't we? Jake has been very excited about this show for a number of weeks. He's been teasing us all, hasn't he? And I love the fact that you're all getting hold of these and getting to multi-buy as well. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant deal. So this is your Sarang, top grade, best location in the world.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do with this one.
Haven't you already done it?
No, absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh dear, I'm glad I'm sat down.
We are going to have the biggest. Okay, I'm going to take this to what is categorically the lowest price per gem of the show throughout the show. It's not going to get better per gem than the next price I'm going to do for you. This is it. This is your moment right now. Adam, can I please get a wish list? You're going to
You're going to need
you
it.
want deals. If you like to save money, this is the one. This is your wish list. Have a look. Once this sells out, price per gem, I'm guaranteeing this the most affordable of the show. This is the only way using the wish list. If you're not quick enough, you dial up through the wish list video if I was you. But by the time we come out of it, if you are not quick enough, this is the only way you're going to get a price like this again.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Let's go straight to it then.
Oh, gosh.
We've just had £4 a gem. I can't believe I'm about to say it. Let's do £3 a gem. $5.99.
No, each.
£3 per gem.
$5.99 for the pair, man.
For the pair of stones for you. And
Right,
what it means,
I didn't want to say it until I saw it in writing.
what it means, I'll tell you exactly what it means. Have a look at these pendants.
Yeah.
You'll be making this piece of jewellery for £10.
No.
You want to make a pair of earrings, you can make it for £20. You want to make a pair of earrings and a pendant to complete the suite?
Oh my
it's yours
goodness.
for £30.
But I'd be pre-ordering those mounts. If you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app, or if you're on the phone to the call centre, like Elaine, oh gosh, we don't have. There's over 70 in baskets. I've got less than 50 available. Virginia's just had 10. Anna's just had 2. JewelleryMaker's just had 2. JewelleryMaker's just had 3. There are people checking out 3s and 2s and 6s and 8s and 10s, as we've just had there with Virginia. JewelleryMaker in Cumbria just bought 6. Sorry, how many left, Liam? Oh my goodness me, we're getting to just less than 30 chances left now, I'm afraid. Just to reiterate, that is $5.99 for 2 cushions of Sarang Lapis, the ultimate location, the best grade, and you've got the mounts. They're on pre-order and they are going super quick. All right, JewelleryMaker's just checked out, okay, less than 20 because the JewelleryMaker in Devon has just checked out 7. I'm sorry about the queue on the phone lines. It's a little bit of a wait. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Okay, now officially single figures. I'm so sorry if you miss out, but like Jake said, give the call centre a ring and get yourself on that wish list. It's going to be very important because the, sorry, Angela's just checked out 8. We're about to sell out. Okay, congratulations, and Jake, a huge thank you again, lovely.
You're more than welcome.
Deal.
It's my pleasure. We'll do the mounts just before our deal of the day for you. We'll start with the sterling silver. That's the one that, if we have a look at the finished piece of jewellery, this is the sterling silver, all of the same design, but with the yellow gold tone and the rose gold embracing of sterling silver options as well. This is your sterling silver that we're playing for right now.
Here we go.
And I promise you can make this for £10, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
What was I thinking? The stone is £3.
Oh. So you do realise
So
that means that leaves you with
£6.99.
£6.99. Yes, you do. You've got no choice.
There it is, £6.99. Please can I have that clock the second the price comes in. There is no way a substantial amount like this. You know, look at those prongs. They're not usual prongs. They're substantial corner mounts there for
quality.
you. Very contemporary, almost Italian-like.
Isn't it?
In how rich the sterling silver is, how much there is. It's not a small column. It's a very
1.69
broad
grams
column.
of sterling silver, Jake.
Yeah.
Wow.
45 seconds to go.
Nice. Nice size bail as well there for you. $6.99 on your 925 sterling silver pendant mount there to fit your 10mm gemstones in your cushion shape that you've got there for you. $6.99. Okay, we are on the verge of selling out again. 20 chances left. Oh, hang on a second though, because that's JewelleryMaker in Kent's just bought 5 and a JewelleryMaker in Surrey just bought 7. How many left? Gone. There's none left, Jake.
There's even less of the gold mounts as well.
Oh, Jake.
There just are, because gold is expensive.
Well, it is to most people,
and it's not
Jake.
gold tone. It's not gold tone. It is genuine gold embracing over sterling silver. Have a look at this one.
Come in, hang on. Just wanted to show you. I placed it in the setting, look.
And then all you need to do at home is close those prongs around it. Liam, how much did these cost us to source? Oh, what was it? $6.99. What was it?
Did you do your maths right, Jake?
No,
I don't think you did.
£10. I've said it, haven't I? I have to
you're gonna have to do it again.
$6.99.
$6.99 again. On gold plate, 925 sterling silver. I'll take the gemstone
the gold,
to show
obviously,
you
the gold has a cost. And
it's at an all-time high on
we
gold
are
and
giving
silver.
it you essentially for free.
Yes,
and
you are.
we really shouldn't be at $6.99. I don't think I've ever bought you a gold mount where you have this much gold over the top.
What's worse is you've embroiled us in your giveaway, haven't you? But we don't mind, Jake.
You've got about 40 seconds and then I can take this deal away.
35 chances remaining, my lovelies. Although Stacey just had 3. Joe's just had 3. Antoinette's just had 2. Well done, Antoinette, as well. Okay, $6.99. So $6.99 on your. Alison just bought 4. Stella just bought 3. Alison just bought 4. Okay, we've got to get those. We're under 20 available at $6.99. Congratulations, everybody. And we do have the rose gold plate coming out. We do have the rose gold plate pendant coming up. 10 left. Is 10 seconds or 10 available? That's what you got to do. Gone, sold out. You know what you have to do on the rose gold, don't you, Jake? Just saying. Sorry, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Jake.
I'll tell you what, we're going to do it quickly for you.
Yeah.
Again, let's just get it over with. Let's pull the plaster off. $6.99 for a genuine rose gold, embracing over sterling silver. It'll fit any
lapis.
cushion.
Absolutely.
Any 10mm cushion there for you, including the lapis lazuli. $6.99. They question it in the gallery, but
They're actually giggling, aren't you?
I have to do it because I've said it live on television.
And you're a man true to your word, aren't you, Jake?
I am. I'm
Most
true
of
to
the
my
time.
word. All of the. I mean, I've never had a time. If there's ever an incentive for me to break my word, it's right now, isn't it?
It is right now, isn't it?
And if I'm true to it on this, I can't think of a time I wouldn't be. Huge well done, everyone who is essentially taking advantage of my mistake. We've got your deal of the day. I apologise. It's coming up in a couple of. You might be looking at it going, yeah, but this is the deal of the day. It's actually not. We've got deal of the day coming up in about 35 seconds' time. I will be very grateful to take this particular deal on our day off screen for you because this is a steal.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. I've never seen. Do you know? I don't even need to encourage our jewellery makers to check those ones out, Jake. I've never seen such quick checking out ever. Well done. Good. Oh, Glenys has just got it as well. Well done. Michelle said, wonderful morning, Jake. Thank you.
Michelle, it has been, hasn't it? Thank you as well for joining us. It's a pleasure to be joining you this morning. And we're not done. We've got about 5 seconds there and then we are done. In fact, I'm just going to hold what I'm about to say. Let's take that off in 2, 1. Right, thank goodness. Let's get that deal off screen. No, I want to see the message. So keep the message on. There we go. So this was from Linda. Love Thursday mornings. Not as much as I do, Linda. I love spending my time with you. And you're more than welcome on these opportunities. Now, speaking of opportunities, there is something when I remember it's nearly a year. We're nearly at the year celebration point soon. Very exciting time. In fact, it might be with you that I celebrate the 1-year birthday. Possibly.
Yeah, it was me and you. We launched it in April, didn't we?
Oh no, sorry.
Was it April the 3rd?
No, it's March. It's March, but the birthday show might be with you. The anniversary show.
Wow.
So we're going to have a very special show in a couple of weeks' time where we celebrate these Gem Guide shows turning a year old. Lots of exciting things to come.
Yeah.
But I remember very clearly joining the show, and they said, you know, how things work here at JewelleryMaker, and they talked about the deal of the day.
Yeah.
And how it does have to be the best deal of the day. And I was like, well, it's very hard for me to come on and say this is the single best lot, the single best offering we have of the show. Because I think I absolutely stand behind every single one of them. I said, well, tough. JewelleryMaker, that's what we do here. We have a single deal of the day. What I want to bring you, I want to go right back up in carat weight again. Okay, do you remember towards the beginning of the show, we had the 10 carat plus gems, we had the 5 carat plus gems. We've not seen those for a while.
No.
I've been saving one of them for you for your deal of the day. Now, bear in mind that this here, the Piaget piece, is a 2.5 carat gem.
And how much is it?
And it's £1,710.
Absolutely.
It's about £600 a carat, £680 a carat.
Yep.
I'm going to bring you a gem 3 times bigger than the Piaget gemstone. 3 times big. You will work with a stone of the same quality, the same provenance, but 3 times bigger than the designers at Piaget for this deal of the day. I'm going to open the phone lines. We've gone right back up. It's the biggest piece of the show remaining now.
Yep.
The graphics are live, the phone lines are live, your website is live, your app is live.
You need to be quick.
The deal of the day is coming up straight after this.
Jewellery Makers, on Thursday the 25th of February, we're joined by the fabulous Matthew and the company Durston. So Matthew, we've got these beautiful bespoke desks ready to make your jewellery from, and you're giving us a bit of a cheeky free deal, aren't you?
Yes, it comes with the lamp and the vise, all with the same price.
And your product's exclusive to us.
Yes, it is.
We can't wait. But Matthew, you're not the only person coming up on Thursday.
Yes, Jenny, it's me.
Yay! What are you going to be bringing to us on that Thursday?
We've got some tube setting.
Yeah.
Finally, we've got some tube setting. We've got a DVD launch, and I'm going to show you how to make the most amazing high-end looking jewellery.
Well, I can vouch for that because I actually filmed that DVD with Hayley, so you are in for a treat. So Thursday, the 25th of February, Hayley Kruger, the wonderful Matthew too, and this gorgeous piece of kit that somebody has already secured one of. We'll see you there Thursday, 25th.
Welcome back. It's time for your deal of the day. My name's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here at JewelleryMaker and the wider Gemporia partnership. And it is my pleasure. I come into these shows on a Thursday morning, every Thursday, 9 till midday, to try and bring you gemstones that I have prized from the buying hands of some of the biggest designers, biggest design houses on the planet. So that you have the opportunity to work with gems, not that are the cast-offs of the designers, but the same gems that would gladly grace any boutique store in Hatton Garden, any boutique store in Fifth Avenue in New York, any boutique store in Place Vendôme in Paris.
Absolutely.
Today's deal of the day, though, I think goes one step further, because I can honestly stand here and tell you, this is the first time in a year of bringing you your Gem Guide shows that we have ever been able to say, here is your Place Vendôme designer. It's a 2.5 carat gem. I'm going to assume from the price tag it's natural. They don't confirm that, but I'm going to make that assumption. I appreciate it is a big leap in the dark. And my advice to you as a buyer is never to assume something is natural. But I'm going to give Piaget the benefit of the doubt. They're great guys. Mm-hmm. I'm going to assume it's Sarang Afghanistan material. Mm-hmm. Because it does look very ultramarine from the photo, and again, they're great guys. I don't believe that they've enhanced that photo. Your ultramarine, your Sarang material, just like this Piaget, but 3 times bigger. In fact, on average, I say 3 times bigger. Yep. I'm guaranteeing 3 times bigger.
That's the minimum.
On average, it's 4 times bigger.
Yep.
But guaranteed 3 times bigger. We're looking at sizes we haven't seen since the very beginning of the show.
We are
when
indeed.
we were up there at 25 and 30 pounds, 15 millimeters. We opened the show with an oval and a pair that were both 15 millimeters in width. Both of them £25. This is your deal of the day, a 15 millimeter round, and I hope you've done what a lot of people have done. If you have already secured yours, 1, 2, 3, 4, however many, I'm not capping it. Look at the size of this, and it's ultramarine right the way through.
Yes.
Do you remember when we saw from the Gem World and from Gem Guide, we saw that those guys were talking about here, the most valuable samples are those with a higher amount of lazurite with very little calcite and pyrite. And you remember the mottled, when we saw that piece, which had concentrations of lazurite there, you can see various concentrations. You've got the really deep hues there, and then it mottles back down to some of the faded material where there's a higher concentration of calcite. Have a look across your 15 millimeter, 100% natural canvas. Is there any mottling in the blue?
No.
It is ultramarine through and through.
Isn't it just?
There is no mottling of the blue. It is ultramarine through and through. And your pyrite constellation is exactly the right thing we're looking for. You want some pyrite, but you don't want big crystals of it. Okay, you don't want it to look almost like a vein running through it.
Okay.
You want it to be little pinpricks, little pinpricks that are akin to stars in the night sky. That's
exactly what we've got here.
That's what you want from your constellation, and it is a huge 15mm canvas.
Wow.
Can we please put £25 on screen? That is, even in the crazy confines of this show, even in the crazy precedent we have set in this show, £15...
Very impressive.
is the price that we established at the beginning, and it's bonkers.
It's bonkers, quite frankly, Jay.
It is 3 times, let's not get blasé about this, it is 3 times bigger minimum than the Piaget piece.
Which was £1,710.
Now, if you take that price and divide the carat weight, it suggests a price per carat for the lapis of over £650.
Yeah.
3 times. So if I come here, I'm really proud of £25. I mean, £25 is world-beating. It is world-beating. But I promised you a deal of the day.
Which that already is, quite frankly.
And well, it's a deal that is in line with everything else we've done today.
Exactly.
It is a deal that is in line with everything else we've done today. But I take deal of the day incredibly personally. I take deal of the day as something. It is a promise to you. This is not your final price. It is nowhere near our final price, even though it is exactly in line with everything we've done for you today.
Indeed.
Can I please get a 60-second clock ready? In 60 seconds' time,
oh my goodness,
we are going to move to our deal of the day. And I'm giving you this warning because there's 2 types of people. There's those who know that that's in line and know we've got something big planned.
And they've already checked out.
They're checking out. They're absolutely right.
Virginia's had 11.
Virginia, you're doing it absolutely right, as you have done
yes,
all
what you should
show.
Be doing.
Not single buying, doubling your saving, tripling your saving, quadrupling your saving. I'm not capping this. It's for the trade as well, so I'm not capping this. There are those of you who say, look, I get what's happening today. Today's been extraordinary. The deal of the day is going to be even more so. I'm going to strengthen my position. Absolutely the right thing to do. Now, there are those of you who say, well, no, I want to see what the deal is before I get involved. That's absolutely fine. The only caveat I do say, please don't get upset with me if you miss out. Because I've given you all the warning I can. We'll have that 60 seconds. We're going to start that 60 seconds. In 60 seconds' time, we are going to move from the deal in today to the deal of today.
Wow.
And this is your invitation to take part right now.
Heath has just bought 6. Mel's just bought 3. Virginia's just bought 14 and increased. Angela's just bought 4. Joe's just bought 2. Jennifer's just bought 2, and the list goes on. Reenie's just bought 2. Oh gosh, Joe's just bought 2. JewelleryMaker's just bought 2. JewelleryMaker and Kent's just bought 2. But we're into the 4s, the 6s, the 3s, the 14 that Virginia's just bought. And like you say, Jake, this has got to last a minimum of a calendar year.
Yes, it absolutely does. I'm not promising anything. I'm certainly not promising a show for the rest of the calendar year.
No.
I'm also not even going to promise that I can bring it you this time next year because all the disruption. 10 seconds to go. You're absolutely right, Zena. You're not just buying for the jewellery making today. You're buying for the next year and then potentially then some. This is your deal in today. Now let's halve it for your deal of the day. Let's go $12.49 for you. We are halving the price for a 15mm gem.
Jake, you that's ridiculous. That's the naughtiest deal I've ever seen you do.
Yeah, well done.
Dear.
Huge, well done.
My
I really
goodness.
take deal of the day seriously, and I can tell you are taking deal of the day seriously by how quickly you're checking out, by how quickly you're dialing in. I'm wishing you the best of luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, you want to see the orders increase, Jake? Let alone the call liners. Angela's just come in straight and bought 6, no messing, no hanging about, £12.49. You get the authenticity certificate as well with your order, so you've got that thrown in. In addition, you all pay your final low price. It doesn't matter when you checked out, even if you checked out when it was $24.99, which is already brilliant, you're all making those huge savings. Huge savings. If you think like JewelleryMaker Northumberland there has just checked out 4, you've just saved £4, £12.50. So you've just saved yourself £50. Right then, all I would say is if you want to avoid any kind of disappointment, you've got to check out
this is the deal of the day.
Yep.
Part of the deal of the day is it is live all day.
Yep.
Okay, we're counting down our final 50.
Yeah.
We're counting down our final 50 chances. Doesn't mean 50 people,
no,
because you've heard so many people are multi-buying.
Yep.
We're counting down our final 50. The question is, in a deal of the day that's going to last a mere matter of minutes, are you going to be one of the few who win? Or, pardon?
Seconds.
Well, potentially seconds, yeah.
Sorry.
Are you going to be one of those who win, or are you going to be one of those who have to wish? Which one are you, a wisher or a winner? But now you have to decide.
Oh, my goodness me. I'm so sorry, everybody. We're down to the last 30 chances now, and I am beyond. That basket has never been, that list of basketeers has never been so full. And the N in the brackets that people were asking about means
100% natural. 100%.
So no dye.
Natural for you. No dyeing. No mixing of other kind of enhancements, including clarity enhancement, including fissure filling.
Just
nothing.
world class.
This is Sarang material that will last millennia, and we know that because it's from the same place as Tutankhamun's material.
And that still looks as vivid today as it ever did. That
Still
incredible Tutankhamun mask. We're about to get into single figures, as you can see. You get your incredible Lapis lazuli, your Sarang, best location, world renowned, and we're at £12.49. Jake, you're a darling. Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. Huge well done. And thank you so much as well. Thank you so much for being such a wonderful, wonderful group of people to be able to spend time with, and for appreciating and sharing the passion that I have as well. Now, the next lot I'd like to bring is an absolute standout one for me.
Yeah.
The fastest selling piece we have done so far this show. The fastest selling piece, bar none, was the elongated baguette that we brought earlier.
Yeah.
Because those bold lines are so reminiscent of the Tutankhamun mask that we've just spoken about. This is the only other baguette. Now, dimensions-wise, we are looking at a more traditional baguette, a more broad baguette. It features those same strong lines. It features those same strong geometry that's so reminiscent, and you want to go create those Egyptian-inspired designs. You want those bold lines. This is the only other chance. We had the elongated; it sold out instantly. Now we are bringing you the only other baguette we have of the show. Absolutely beautiful, a 14x8mm.
And I'd love to see that set horizontally like that in that landscape design. It's just
definitely
so gorgeous, isn't it? And over 5 carats in that solitaire. Over
big
5
size
carats minimum in a baguette.
These are already going. I can see.
They are.
Having looked at so many of you missed out on the baguette the last time. You put your name on the wish list. You're saying, look, I am not being on the wish list this time. I'm not missing out this time. I'm winning this time. Lots of you missed out last time. Don't be a wish lister for 2 of them. Don't be a wish lister for 2 of them. And do you remember the idea I had before with that other? If you did get the elongated, you could go for elongated. You put the elongated ones in the centre, and then you put these more broad, because they're both designed to be worked together. They're both 8mm in width. So you put your elongated ones at the centre of the bit, and then you put your more broad ones further along. They've both got an 8mm bit, 8mm width. This one is 14mm rather than the 20mm that we had before.
So you'd have that step graduation,
so you have that
won't
step
you?
graduation.
Brilliant.
You can start to really play around with design. And that's how I personally would set this. I'd use your Dremel, I'd drill through the top, and then you almost set this like a pearl through the top would be one way of doing it. And 14x8 is big enough to wire wrap as well, or indeed gallery wire.
Gallery wire
so many options.
Amazing.
So many options.
Yeah. Gallery wire would look fantastic. Again, those of you that are multi-buying 2s and 3s, I would say at least Alison just bought 6, Virginia just bought 4, Angela just bought 4. Congratulations, everybody! But that does
mean. Do you know
mean
what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the fairest thing I can, Zena. Could we put 1999 on screen? I'm going to, this is how transparent I am on these shows, and I always be transparent with you because it's advice from one gem buyer to another. We had a 20mm, 20x8mm baguette earlier on the show for £20.
Okay,
It's essentially £1 per millimetre of length.
Yeah.
I'm going to match the deal. Let's do £13.99 straight down. It's a 14mm gem. It's a £14 gem.
Oh, yes, please. If this is in your basket, and we can see who's got it in your baskets, it is dangerous. It's a dangerous game leaving it there because somebody can swoop in. If they're on the app, if they're on the web, if you're on the telephone line, somebody can, if it's in your basket, like Jake and I have talked about previously, it's not like in the supermarket where somebody would seem really audacious coming up and taking it out of your physical basket. It's much easier to do virtually.
Yes.
I'm afraid.
It's almost misleading, isn't it, calling it a basket? I think it's more like a wish list than a basket.
Exactly. Single figures, Jake. And Alice has just had 8. So if somebody comes in and does that, we've got 1 or 2 people that can check out. Virginia just bought 6.
Well, best of luck.
Done. Well done.
Hope you can count your name on that list.
Oh, yeah. Sold out.
Well done. That's completely sold out. Let's go back up in size. I want to go to a big pair. A big pair. Now, the very beginning pair I brought you was a 20 by 15 millimetre.
Yep.
This is a 16 by 12.
Oof. So it's still huge, Jake.
Huge gem material.
It is a midnight sky,
Beautiful midnight sky.
Yeah.
Now, I'm very conscious.
Yeah.
Did we manage to raid any strands? Oh, fantastic. We got asked earlier on in the show.
We did.
Are we able to bring that message up, or is it gone now? It may have,
was it Mary?
May have disappeared.
Was it Mary, or am I...
It was a collector in Lancashire. Oh. Do you have any strands of lapis coming up? We have raided our vault. And we found a couple of them for you. So I'm going to close those out for you. Let's close out those lapis strands.
Thank you, Jake.
So we know our vault is empty of the material, so you have got it all in at home. I've got 35 minutes to do I've got a couple of deals on stones I want to bring.
Yep.
I've got the strands I've got to close out, and I've got some close-out stone deals that will fit the mounts that you picked up earlier as well, including jadeite, including some Lone Star we can do as well.
Brilliant.
We're going to close out lots. I've got 35 minutes. Right, let's get some close-out mode going. Are you comfy?
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yep. Oh, he's gone silent. That's Jake deciding.
Let's go £10.
Let's
call it a tenner for a 16mm gem. £9.99.
That's fantastic, Jake. So you get the gem certificate thrown in with that as well. The gem certification. I can't even speak. All natural, all genuine.
Do you know the other pearl? So sorry for interrupting.
Right.
Do you know the other pearl? The other pair was a 20mm.
Yep.
That 4mm that you're saving saved you £15.
Wow.
£15. That's what 4mm worth. You've got to be so quick though. So many of you getting involved.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to check those baskets out, my lovelies. Otherwise, that's going to. I'm afraid that's going to sell out. So $9.99 NRUP 93 on your Sarang lapis lazuli from this remote location. The best grade of lapis lazuli in the world. The best location, the best quality. You've got that 16 by 12mm pear drop. Natural, unenhanced.
Look, Zina, I'm going to be really honest. I thought that was an extraordinary closeout deal.
It is.
But it's not gone quick enough for me. I'm looking at the time. I'm running out of it. We've just gone. I've asked the team to raid the vault. I've got to bring all those deals as well.
Oh, Jake, you're at me head.
What do you do here?
You don't? I don't know, Jake. Oh, you're on your own.
Let's go £5.99.
Excuse me?
£5.99.
Excuse me? £5 note and 99 pennies?
Yes, for a huge. I mean, we're less than a pound. Oh my gosh, what have we done? We're less than a pound a carat.
Jake. Have you seen the carat
weight,
my love?
We're less than a pound a carat.
Less than £1 a carat, and the carat weight on that necklace you showed us, £1 a carat. It was £680 a carat, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what? Look, do you know what I'm going to say? Adam,
yeah.
Let's stick a 60-second clock on.
Yeah.
To close that deal, but that was silly of me.
Liam, how
60 seconds, and then I'm pulling that deal.
Right, just to mention, there's less, there's about 40 chances left remaining now, I'm afraid. An absolute steal, and that's why people are buying 4, aren't you, Eric?
Well, I
applaud
Eric. I applaud Eric for that. I mean, there are very rarely opportunities where you get genuine closeout deals. This clearly is one of them.
With the authenticity card as well.
You don't need me to tell you that. You can see that straight away. And
Less than 20.
Eric's taking advantage.
Less than 20. Angela's just had 4. Good for you. I would say 80% of you are checking out 2 each. There's less than 20 available, approaching less than 10 left. Virginia just bought 8, so there you go. The last 2 people, Mary and Virginia, have bought 10 between them. So we're less than 10 now. Alan, well done on the phone. Congratulations. Congratulations. My lovely James in London. James, if you don't check out now, my love, I'm afraid they'll be gone.
Right, let's pull that deal back.
Congratulations. Very naughty.
Right, I'm going to do one final Sarang Lapis deal for you. One final cabochon deal. Let's stick with the fancy shape, stick with the bold lines. Do you remember really earlier on in the show we did a trilliant shape?
We did, yeah.
And it sold out. It was very, very popular.
And we said we might have a size to go with you as a earrings,
a slightly more, a slightly smaller size. It's a 12mm. Since when did we start describing 12mm lapis as a smaller size? I don't know.
No, not me.
But here we are right now. Beautiful gem. Look at the ultramarine on the face up there. It's fantastic to see.
You're never going to tire of looking at that in your jewellery, are you? Never. Beautiful shape for a pendant or earrings or ring in that extraordinary example of just what the highest end lapis. And we had a strand earlier, didn't we, that you showed us, Jake, if people weren't watching first thing this morning.
Yes.
That showed
it's basically how to grade. It's essentially a master stone set.
Yeah.
Essentially a master stone set, and you can see the various different qualities of lapis lazuli. The more you get to the bottom right, obviously the higher the grade, that's ultramarine, the higher the price. And try and remember that blue, if you can, at the bottom right.
Yep.
And then have a look at yours. And then have a look at this. Liam, £5. $4.99.
All I can hear in my ear is actual. The producer and the director in the gallery. Every time Jake is saying these prices, I'm getting teetering, teetering, because it is laughable. These prices, Jake, actually laughable. Yeah. $4.99.
This is disrupting, isn't it? You are disrupting the lapis lazuli market with us.
Goodness me, Jake.
Amanda's enjoying it. Amanda, it is totally bonkers, but I'm so grateful to have you sharing this moment with us as well.
Oh my goodness. Well, do you know what? You're enabling everyone, hopefully, of our jewellery makers with hopefully any budget to be able to buy the best lapis lazuli in the world. And that's lovely. And that is our mission statement, to bring the world's treasures of the best grade that we can for the money that you've got to each and every single one of you. And you've just done that, Jake. Thank you so much. Seriously, well done.
Zina, thank you. Thank you to our wonderful community for enjoying this so much. Really, the praise goes to you. It's you who's seeing the deal. It's you who's acting on it, who's putting yourself in the driving seat. It's one thing me putting this here, but it's you who's the one who's got to take advantage of it, and so many of you are. Well done.
And you get the authenticity certificate as well.
You get the authenticity certificate still at these prices.
And don't forget as well, Jake. Jake, if it's the first order with JewelleryMaker today,
and you get a free gift.
3 free gifts. You get
3.
Well, you get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a DVD.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
Yes, Jake.
Oh, wow.
For £4.99, Jake. And that's Claire McDonald on there, our guest designer, teaching you how to make. You'll be able to make earrings, necklace, and bracelet, and understand our threading packs and our tools as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lots going on.
That's about to sell out, funny enough, Jake.
Well, well done everyone who did take advantage of that. Huge congratulations there. Okay, wow. I promised you some vault closeout deals.
You did.
And then we got asked, can we raid the vault? Can we clear out the vault of the strands? If while we're loving lapis lazuli, can we explore other mediums? How about this medium? How about the biggest carat weight we have got in our vault? Bar none. Over 70 carats of lapis lazuli. Have a look at this one.
Oh, gosh. Oh!
Big shapes, pointed pairs. And this is the kind of material I know that this is your bread and butter. This is what you're used to working with, isn't it? This is where you normally have your fun. We've still got here Afghanistan material.
Okay. It's incredible colours.
Beautiful ultramarines. You can see those pockets of ultramarine within there.
the size of the diamond facets, Jake.
Massive sizes here.
Well,
that
you
we're
can when
talking
you've
about.
got a gemstone that big, can't you?
Still got the Afghan provenance coming through.
Yep.
And how many do you get? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Seven.
6, 7. 7. So what if I said, what's the lowest we've done so far on the show? We did £3 a gem, didn't we?
£3 a gemstone.
What if I said £2 a gem? $13.99. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh dear, that's brilliant.
Let's do it. £2 a gem.
Oh, you said it there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So it's got to be £13.99, hasn't it? £14. Yeah. Okay. Would you like to see it on the neckline? Give you an idea of size. Oh, go on there. I mean, it's hardly a hardship, is it, Jake?
Look, I mean, it's ready to go, isn't it?
Basically.
Isn't it just thread a wire through?
Yep.
Put a.
Well, Jake, we had sterling silver, stainless steel, FlexRite 49 wire on the show this morning. That's just pop that through. Then you've got a sterling silver, stainless steel, beautiful professional wire with your lapis, and it'd look incredible.
I wish I knew what that meant. But
Basically, it's basically about the highest end wire thread you can use with a state-of-the-art technology. It means there's 49 wires in this very flexible wire, but it's sterling silver over stainless steel.
Oh, wow.
So it's super strong as well, but highly professional.
And how much does it cost?
$24.99 for 30 feet of it.
Well, you only need 30 feet. You need, what, 1.5?
Reel. Yeah, not much, would you? Yeah. Yeah.
£2 a gem.
That's over 9 metres of that beautiful sterling silver.
Oh, you only need them.
Yeah, 16 inch.
Yeah.
Like that.
16-inch collar.
Yeah.
Maybe make it 17 or 18.
Okay, let's go mad. Let's get 20 inch.
Because you've got
Let's get
30
20
feet. I mean,
yeah,
you've got 30 feet.
Oh,
so
he's
add
excited
an extra
now.
couple of inches.
This is what we get excited at JewelleryMaker, Jake.
Wow.
Because then you realise you can do it with all 7.
You've got this high-end look. That's amazing.
I know. And then you've done each gemstone for £2.
Wow.
£2. Shocker. Understandably, Jake, half the availability of that strand has actually gone already. It's beautiful.
Well, look, it's a genuine closeout. These are the times to be acting right now. We're emptying our vault of the Lapis lazuli, and this is your moment to be doing it. £2 per gem, 75 carats of material. You've still got that Afghanistan provenance there.
Yeah.
And these aren't tumbled shapes. They're faceted.
Yeah.
I mean, they are actually hand faceted.
And drilled across the top there, so it's effortless for our jewellery makers to turn that into jewellery.
Amazing.
So if you haven't been able to get any of the amounts and you've sold out, but you know, and you don't know how to prong set, or you don't know how to do wire work, that is so easy to turn into a pair of earrings or a pendant. Really easy, even if you've never made jewellery before. Now, Sharon said, I am going to be able to make so many suites of jewellery with these stunning lapis lazuli. Thank you for bringing them to us, Jake.
Sharon, you are more than welcome. Thank you for putting yourself in the driving seat. Thank you for making sure that you are not missing out this morning. Well done. Great work and excited. Please let me know. Please send through your designs that you do make of this. I love lapis, and I know so many of you are as well. Now, what I want to bring you next is the highest grade strand we have. Highest quality. Now, I hear strand, and because I'm a gem investor, because I tend to work at the top end of the market, we hear strand and we hear inexpensive material. We hear bead, we hear tumble, we hear chips, okay? That is not the limitations of strands. There are some strands that are strands of something more. Ultramarine strand. It's the only one we have. Okay, it's the only ultramarine strand we have, where the gem material is of the Sarang grade we've been bringing you in the cabochons. I'm going to show you it without opening the phone lines just yet. I'm going to show you it without opening the phone lines. We're going to hold off the phone lines for a minute because we're going to do a closeout deal on this grade of material.
Oh, they're exceptional, Jake. Absolutely exceptional. And look at how they dazzle. They sparkle, they dazzle, they twinkle. And that colour.
It's absolutely top gem.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
remember where the ultramarine comes from.
Yep.
Okay, ultramarine is a very specific hue that only lapis can create. try if you can, in fact, if I take the artwork away, try if you can, colour memory is the hardest thing to do in the world.
Yeah, you've talked about this, haven't you?
But try if you can to remember this colour. Really, really embrace it. This is Ultramarine, the top Lapis grade.
Yeah.
Now have a look at your strand. I'm doing all this with the phone lines closed because I want to take the pressure off.
Okay, fair enough.
It's the highest grade strand we've ever had entered the business.
Wow.
Look at the colour, and then we'll look again one more time at the Ultramarine. They are identical.
Yep.
It is the only Ultramarine, the only strand that I'm standing behind and saying it is Ultramarine grade. And we're going to open the phone lines in 30 seconds time. I'm going to put that clock on. Okay. Why am I doing this without the clock? I'm doing this without the clock so that you can appreciate the material before we open the phone lines. We do not have enough of these to go around.
No, wait.
This is your only Ultramarine strand. It is microfaceted right the way through, all beautiful rounds. The combination work you can do with this and any of the cabochons, and it will stand
100%.
toe to toe. It's going to stand toe to toe with those.
You could bezel set those pendants with those stones with this bezel set.
You absolutely can
look
do that.
Amazing, Jake.
And normally, when you use material of different grades, the one that's the lower grade, it diminishes the final piece. This is not going to happen. It's the only strand I can tell you that's 100% not going to happen.
Yep.
The only Ultramarine strand. We're going to open those phone lines in 10 seconds. We do not have enough of these to go around. I'm being absolutely clear with you now. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. It is opening in 3, in 2, in 1, and go.
Okay, code is DSKY82, DSKY82 for your faceted 2mm rounds on your stunning Lapis. Good luck.
Top gem material. It really is, and it's Ultramarine right the way through. I mean, if we refer back to the gem guide here, and this is, we're talking about the top end of the market. Okay, we're saying it's utilised at all levels of the market, from high end to inexpensive beads. This is clearly high end
Absolutely, without
material.
question.
Have a look at getting at that colour. It is clearly high end material. I mean,
it's dramatic,
blows
to say
away
the
everything.
least, doesn't it?
Lapis lazuli, what are we talking about? It is the metamorphic rock made of calcite, lazurite and pyrite. Lazurite is the cause of the distinctive blue colour. Have a look one more time. It's distinctive blue right the way through the entire strands.
That's got such a high content of lazurite, hasn't it?
The makeup is completely unique. I would go so far as to say this is Sarang material. Because I've never... It's only Sarang that produces the material. I can't say that for every strand.
Nope.
You'll notice I didn't say it on the one before. No. But I would say this has come from the Sarang mines.
Right.
The most valuable samples, this is from the Gem Guide, the most valuable samples are with higher amounts of lazurite, very little calcite and pyrite. Have a look at yours.
Oh, gosh, Jake, that's just off
So
the
where
scale.
do we put the most valuable strand that's in the jewellery maker business?
38 centimetres as well in length, Jake. So there's a lot of 2mm faceted gems on there.
It's a big piece.
Yeah, agreed.
Now, if I was to cut 38 centimetres, you know what? If I said £1 a centimetre, we'll put $34.99 on screen. I know that I could proudly stand here. But we did £1 a millimetre on the cabochons, if you remember.
We did indeed.
If I were to come here with this kind of grade of material, I would be quite proud to say £1 a centimetre.
Okay.
Oh, actually slightly less here at £35.
I was going to say, yeah.
We're at £3.50 a carat, okay? £3.50 a carat. I'm about to do arguably the biggest closeout I've done.
Oh.
I hope you're ready.
That's a big statement this morning,
This
Jake.
is the it's a massive statement this morning.
This
is the medium. Look at the Ultramarine right the way through. This is the medium that I know you're far more comfortable working in. This is your bread and butter.
Yeah.
This is your stock up time.
Yeah.
Liam.
Oh.
I'm going to go to £1 a carat. Let's do it. Let's cross the $9.99 mark for the only Ultramarine strand that I'm standing up and saying, this is the only one I can absolutely say.
There's 10 carats on there, Jake.
Yeah.
So you're going under...
We're going to go $9.99. You've got to be so quick.
Jake,
We don't have, of this grade, it goes without saying, this grade, we don't have lots of these. We do not have many opportunities.
No.
But if you are quick, you can give yourself many options of working with the finest grade, the ultramarine grade.
We do a beautiful design called a beady bead, Jake, where you make this gorgeous little beady bead, and it is a beaded bead, but you only use 12 of them, and they look like gorgeous droplets with these. It's called a beady bead, and they're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh wow! Do you know? I'd love to see someone make that. I would love. I'll tell you what else you could do. If you got, here's an idea. If you got one of those elongated baguettes, shepherd's hook, or the more broad baguettes actually. Broad baguette. Just drill through. Drill right the way through. Wire through it, thread it onto the wire, and then finish off with a beady bead. You've got elongated, probably 2-inch drop, and it'll look like a
Wouldn't it just?
And now, if you can use yellow gold wire to do that with, or yellow gold finish wire, or yellow gold tone wire. Oh my! It's fine jewellery.
Absolutely
it's fine jewellery.
Yeah, and bezel set as well around any of those beautiful cabochons that we brought you on the show this morning. I'm just urging you now because I've never seen so quickly a microfaceted strand sell out, and I've got 4s and 5s and 6s and 2s and 3s checking out. Liam, do we have any left? Very limited now.
Should we show you who's getting involved? Let's have a look at everyone who's involved so far.
Just a few.
Sorry, can't quite show you everyone.
Yeah.
Because the screen is full.
And you can see all the multi-bars with the brackets, look. You can see there, look. Triple got, look, did you see somebody have 7 then? Did you see? And I've got over 70 of you with it in your baskets, and that is just not going to be. I'm sorry, we haven't got anywhere near that availability. Jean's just had 4. JewelleryMaker in Kent's just had 4. JewelleryMaker in Devon's just had 4. JewelleryMaker in West Sussex has just had 2. Christina just bought 3. So in the space of a few seconds, another 10 have gone. Another 12 have gone. It's going that quickly. What a deal, Jake. You absolute star. I mean, do you know what, Jake? At that powerfulness of that colour, you could just do a single strand bracelet.
Yes.
Just a single strand bracelet for that absolute pop of blue. Marine, ultramarine.
100% that's the case.
That's all you need, look. And that intersperses between beautiful white pearls. Can you imagine?
Zena, get out of my head. I was just about to suggest that.
Genuinely, wouldn't it look amazing?
I was just about to suggest that. The ultramarine contrasting, really pulling out the ivories of and any secondary blues out of those white pearls. High grade Lapis lazuli,
or with
high grade pearls. It's going to look
fantastic.
Garnet. So many options to do. Well done, everyone who's successful.
Wow.
If you've got any Sleeping Beauty turquoise, what a combination as well.
Oh, stop it. Oh, Jake.
Now, let's stick with the rounds. Let's stick with the rounds. We'll go a little bit bigger in size. We've only got a few more strands, by the way, of closeout deals. They're obviously going out quite quickly. Zena's holding this one up, proud as punch. How many are you getting here? Have a look at this. It's huge, this one.
And they're lovely and smooth, Jake.
And what I want to do, if we can really come in, I want to see the quality. Okay, look at the blue. Wonderful consistency of blue that we're seeing here. Fantastic saturation, beautiful quality. Let's get the phone lines open. We've not got many of these at all. Remember, this is vault raiding. This is raiding those last few chances. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We hardly have any of these. I've hardly got any time left to continue bringing you closeout deals as well. Let's go straight down, $9.99. In fact, no, scratch that. Let's go $7.99. Even more savings. Let's do it, $7.99.
$7.99 on 4mm rounds. And I'll tell you what, wouldn't they go great with the ones that we've just done? Wouldn't they go great working them together, alternating? It'd look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Or pearl knot those. You could do a pearl knot like you do when you pearl knot between individual pearls. It would look incredible. Half the stock's gone. 70% of the stock is gone. Way beyond over allocation, and a huge congratulations again, Jake. You are proper looking after us this morning. Thank you.
Look,
as you always do.
If I use the closeout word, I take it really seriously. These are genuine closeout deals. That's sold out. Stop dialing for that one. Okay, let's go to something. Let's go to something next. Which are we going to do the nuggets? Okay, these have been on before.
Yep.
You've reviewed them. Unanimously 5-star. unanimously 5-star reviews. Have a look at them. 125 carats, wow. Look, I'm not going to stand here and tell you that this is the Ultramarine Sarang grade, okay? Because you can see we are dropping a little bit of a grade. You've got some of those calcite material coming through here as well. But this is a far cry. This is a far cry. If I was putting it against here, I would say we are probably around position 2 to 3 up here. Okay. Full candor from me on here. But you are getting 125 carats. And I'm going to match the price. Let's do $7.99.
Oh my goodness me, on all that carat weight.
Now, those of you who bought this before, those of you who reviewed it for 5 stars, those who paid more, do we have a price pledge here? Well, I'm going to do it just for this one.
Jake?
Just for this one.
How will that work?
I don't. I'll pay for it myself if I have to. I'll pay for it myself.
We don't have that option here at JewelleryMaker, but we're like, no idea how you're going to do that, but you better get your wallet out.
Look, those of you who have, call our contact centre. It'll come out of my wage.
Get your wallet open, Jake.
People have paid a lot more than that in the past. It's just a genuine closeout deal. I didn't realise that that's not a thing, but apparently it's not. But it will be for this one auction only. Because look, I told you I'm a man of my word. I can't be fairer than that, can I? Can't be there. I can't be fairer than that. Those of you who have, well done.
Beautifully graduated as well. Beautifully graduated. 125 carats of your Lapis lazuli in those smooth, glorious nuggets. $7.99. Oh my goodness me. $7.99. Okay, XAYB 93 on your Lapis there, and we're talking about a big carat weight. Beautiful graduation as well. And Jake has just set the phone lines ablaze.
Well, well done, everyone who's doing that. Huge congratulations. I hope there are loads of people getting involved rather than people.
There are indeed. But get your baskets, check out my lovelies.
Huge, well done.
Brilliant.
10 minutes to go.
You've got 10 minutes, Jake.
Right, okay. I'm going to do one more Lapis closeout deal.
Okay.
One final Lapis closeout deal. And then I'm going to continue bringing some closeout deals, but I'll do some that would have fit into the amounts that you may have already gotten here. Now, we had the, do you remember the 2mm one we had before? Let's do the 2mm one. Have a look at this. This is our final Lapis strand. The micro-faceting, I can see it from all the way over here. I socially distance. See it from here. Beautiful micro-faceting going on here.
In 2mm.
Very high-end.
Yep. Very popular, our micro-faceted strand gemstones, Jake. Very popular.
Well, look, it's 10 carats. It's that ultramarine grade. It's micro-faceted just like before.
Yep.
I'm going to match the price. $9.99.
Ooh. VPNV53. So if you missed out on the previous 2mm micro-faceted Lapis lazuli, this is your chance to get it again, but in a different, a different strand here. All consistent 2mm, beautiful faceted.
Well, I think what they've shown is you've got 2. If you buy 2 of them, you can then twist them together. And or indeed buy 1 and do exactly what you've just done, fold it in half there, Zine. Very good.
Looks great, doesn't it? So it would look nice if you got 3 of those strands, Jake. Get 3 strands or 2 strands, fold them in half, and then actually do them on a really nice sort of slim 0.25mm wire, possibly 0.4 if it goes through. Twist them together, and then you could make a beautiful 3-strand twisted microfaceted Lapis lazuli. Look amazing.
Wow.
For $9.99. Yeah, that's about to sell out. There are very, very few of that one, I'm afraid. Very few.
Right, we've got about 9 minutes. Should we do some closeouts on the sizes that I brought?
Jake.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's. We started the show with a 14x10mm mount, if you remember. I want to bring a champagne dambarite. Do you remember we opened the year? We opened this calendar year with champagne dambarite. If memory serves, this is the largest size. It's right up there. It's one of the biggest sizes that we had of the champagne dambarite. We've got about 2 or 3 of these left. That's all. We're going to open those phone lines and we're going to close these out. over 4.5 carats of champagne danburite, the gem that is tipped to replace the legacy of the Argyle diamond.
Right, which is now closed, isn't it, that mine in Australia?
It's completely closed,
Yeah.
and it's changed the jewellery market forever as a result of that. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do £10 a carat on that, exactly. Let's do £46.50.
Oh, my goodness me, and look at it. Isn't it incredible? If I recall on the day, Jake, when we bought champagne danburite, practically every single one sold out. And that's why I think I've only got 2 chances for you today, and that is it. So the person in Cumbria there trying to check out 9, it's not going to happen.
Not a chance. We don't have 9. We don't have 9.
I've got 2.
Save yourself the hassle. Well done, everyone who's getting involved.
Yeah. I've got over 30 of you with it in your baskets. It is £46.50. It is the sensational champagne danburite, beautiful rare treat. Going after the Argyle champagne diamonds because that's no longer possible. And danburite's rare, isn't it, Jake?
Oh, incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone who's done that one.
Yeah, congratulations, everybody. So OA-UP-18 on your 4.5 carat there, 4.65 carat minimum. Now we also, oh Jake.
I'll tell you what I'll do next. I've just seen it glinting away from the side of the studio. We have, from our show when we did the 14 by 10 millimetre pair. Do you remember that mount we brought you earlier on? I said make sure you get more mounts than you need.
Yeah.
I've got that mount with a beautiful patina quartz in it. Take a look at the mount. I mean, have a look at this. Oh, hang on, that's not the pair, that's the round, isn't it? I'll tell you what, let's do the round then. Zena, would you mind bringing that one face up for us? Bring over that pendant.
Oh, sorry.
This one just here. Let's have a look in on it. I just want to see. This is a Lone Star. Right, okay. I'm going to do 2 closeouts. I'm going to do a Lone Star closeout, and then I'm going to do your traditional round, brilliant closeout for you. Let's start with the Lone Star. Start with the Lone Star. I tell you what, patina quartz. It's a 10 millimetre round. If you've got the mounts, brilliant. Let's go straight down, £15.
What?
15. I can't remember what we did on the show, Zena. It was a few weeks ago, wasn't it? But £15 for today is part of our closeout deal.
Oh, and you were saying how complex this cut is, Jake.
Oh, it's incredibly complex. Only the designed by the wall. Look at those pinks. Oh my gosh.
Oh yes. And look at the star in there, Jake.
Well.
Oh my goodness me. $14.99. And the fact that you've got that Lone Star inside that incredible patina quartz. That is a knockout deal. And to say to somebody that, you know, you are a star, you've been a star, anybody that's really looked after you during this tough time that we've had for the past year, $14.99 on that extraordinary deal on that patina with the Lone Star cut inside. Now, Carol, Tony, Brenda, another Carol, Rachel, Hazel, Rosie, Heath, Alison, Jeannie, you need to get checked out, my darlings. It's $14.99 and you get the authenticity card.
Tell you what, I'm going to put 30-second clock on and then I'm pulling that deal away.
Okay.
Closeout deal. I've got about 3 minutes to go. I want to bring you another closeout deal. I've got one really special thing in mind for you. 30 seconds. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to give you more options. But huge well done. 25 seconds to be quick on this one.
Lone Star patina quartz, very popular. It's about to sell out. Don't know whether the clock's going to win or whether the stock's going to win. But so far today, I think the clock has lost out practically every time, hasn't it? So 10 seconds to go. $14.99. Good luck on that one, my lovelies. And we've only got a few minutes left of the show, Jake, so you're going to have to be quick, my love.
Right, OK. That was the Lone Star.
Yep.
I'm going to now bring you the classic. The classic in a patina quartz. Let's keep those incredibly valuable hues of nature. It's a body colour of orange with flashes of pink. It's a 10 millimetre, so it'll fit in any 10 millimetre round, including the ones we brought earlier on the show, including the ones you've got previously, including the ones that are coming up. It's an absolute staple. I'm gonna suggest you get 3 or 4 of these, because the deal I'm gonna do next time I bring you this 10mm round, do not expect to see this deal again. It's a closeout, and I've got to try and sell it in 2 minutes time. Have a look at the gem. Top, beautiful quality.
Did you fancy a brilliant cut in that Padparacha quartz, in that 10mm round, 3.4 carat minimum size?
Okay, we're just at £15, weren't we?
Yes, we were,
Let's
Jake.
pop £15 on screen.
$14.99. So there
That's
you go.
for the Lone Star.
Yep.
Exactly the same gem material. Exactly the same size.
Yep.
Beautiful precision cutting on the round, brilliant.
Yep.
I've got 2 minutes. Let's halve it. Every time you see it moving forward, £15. Every time you see it moving forward, £15. £7.49.
£7.49, Jake.
Or
Well,
£7.50.
Okay.
Zena, it's £7.50.
£7.50.
Oh, we can't take a penny off. £7.50. I'm already at £7.50. We're losing at £7.50.
Sorry.
Every penny matters. Look after the penny. You've got to be so quick, though.
Oh, dear.
Talking of looking after the penny, you are looking after 750 of them. When next time this will be at £15. Huge well done, everyone.
Yeah, close out deal. No question about it.
It's literally because we've got about 60 seconds till the end of the show.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Jake, I tell you what, I think you've done yourself proud, and all of us today. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness me! And after the break, we're not stopping yet, because we've got the wonderful Matthew from Durston. It's Matthew Durston bringing you this incredible workbench that we've got with a very special, unique to JewelleryMaker offer, including a lamp from Durston and a vice, a bench vice from Durston. You can only get it, this package, this deal. We're throwing in the vice, we're throwing in the lamp with the workbench that we've never bought you before, and it's going to be exclusive to JewelleryMaker. And we're going to welcome Matthew from Durston into this studio. I'm going to have to say a huge thank you to you, Mr. Thompson.
No, the thank you is for you.
Brilliant.
I've had an absolutely wonderful time. Thank you so much. I hope you'll be able to join me again next Thursday from 9 till midday. I've got a brand new parcel of gooseberry grossular garnet coming from Tanzania.
Nice.
And I am hoping and praying there is a possibility we may be able to give you a little tease of the Nile Delta turquoise as well.
Oh, wow.
Lots coming up next week.
Wow. Well, thank you so much. Take care then, Jake. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow night. And do join us after the break. We've got our cocktail party tomorrow night.
Oh, on Zoom?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Sorry, yes,
Well, I'm
yes, we
coming.
do.
I don't know if you are, but I'll be there. Right then. So, yeah, I might see a very
You're
different
coming,
Jake tomorrow night. I started it, the cheeky thing. Right then, my lovelies. I'll see a very different Jake tomorrow night, I tell you. Anyway, do join us after the break. We'll introduce you to the lovely Matthew Durston, and we'll see you in a minute.
Jewellery Makers, on Thursday the 25th of February, we're joined by the fabulous Matthew and the company Durston. So Matthew, we've got these beautiful bespoke desks ready to make your jewellery from, and you're giving us a bit of a cheeky free deal, aren't you?
Yes, it comes with the lamp and the vice, all with the same price.
And your product's exclusive to us.
Yes, it is.
We can't wait. But Matthew, you're not the only person coming up on Thursday.
Yes, Jenny, it's me.
Yay! What are you going to be bringing to us on that Thursday?
We've got some tube setting.
Yeah.
Finally, we've got some tube setting. We've got a DVD launch, and I'm going to show you how to make the most amazing high-end looking jewellery.
Well, I can vouch for that because I actually filmed that DVD with Hayley, so you are in for a treat. So Thursday, the 25th of February, Hayley Kruger, the wonderful Matthew too, and this gorgeous piece of kit that somebody has already secured one of. We'll see you there Thursday, 25th. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, The graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Now, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We've moved to a new area of the studio because we are welcoming this lovely gentleman who is Matthew Durston. So, welcome, Matthew.
Thank you.
First time on shopping television, so we're going to need to get. We're going to be gentle with you.
Okay, great.
Okay, be very gentle with you. And Matthew, I spoke to you last night before we came on air, and you are very excited about being here today, aren't you?
Definitely.
Yes,
Yeah.
Now, I did say to Matthew last night, I said, right, I know about Durston. I've been on the Durston website. It's absolutely amazing. I said, what's your relationship, because he's Matthew Durston, to the business? And your answer was?
Owner.
The owner. I like that as well. They go, the owner. So talk to us. What is Durston? Who are you? What do you do?
Okay, we started to make rolling mills in 1960s, and then maybe 30 years ago we started to increase in a range from dabbing sets, ring stretchers, polishing machines, guillotines, and maybe 10 years ago we started to make benches.
So workbenches.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Many people said that most of the benches around were expensive, so we came out with some benches, and it's evolved from there.
And this workbench that we're doing today, because we've bought a couple of workbenches before, and they've always done really, really well here at JewelleryMaker. Because the thing is, if you start working as a jewellery maker, and not just jewellery making, but crafting, hobbies, anything like that, and I found this when working at the kitchen table at home. I get really bad shoulders, strain in the shoulders, the neck, because it's not the right height. A kitchen table, is it?
Yes.
So these workbenches are designed to be at the absolute proper
the correct height. Yes, exactly.
So actually, when you work making, because if you're involved in a hobby or a business that you love doing, I mean, the first time I learned how to macrame in jewellery making, I was there for 8 hours at my kitchen table, and I really suffered at the end of it. So actually, also, I think professionally having a dedicated area and space to work on is key as well,
definitely.
isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. That's what everyone wants.
Yeah. Now, the thing is about this, I asked you last night, now this bench we never had before here at JewelleryMaker. It is brand new. Now, the few key things about this that I thought were fascinating, and I asked you this question last night, didn't I, when I rang you up, is we had our guest designer, Hayley Kruger, that's coming on the show this afternoon, and she was teaching us how to Dremel, how to drill into sterling silver metal yesterday. And again, we do a lot of soldering, we work with ring mandrels and bench pegs and saws and all that kind of thing. But she was talking about having an apron yesterday that you hung underneath the desk, and we don't need that with this one, do we?
Yes. I mean, the first bench, or the benches we did have the apron.
They did. That was the first one I ever bought here at JewelleryMaker.
And they still do. They sell great. They're really popular. However, the nice thing with this bench is you have the drawers.
These drawers, don't you?
So you don't need the apron. Yeah, as you said, two drawers on the side, a catch tray. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
So this is the thing. So these two drawers here are very wide, these drawers. And hopefully, in fact, I'll just pull it out for you to see as well. So if I just, because it all comes out. So anything that would drop. So like Hayley yesterday, we had some lab-grown diamonds on the show yesterday.
Okay, so that's
and they were like 1.5 mil. So she was worried about dropping them. So the thing is, if it did drop through when you were working and you got these drop trays, they stay in there and you'll save anything that you're working with, and it's hidden as well. So rather than, and I don't know about you, Matthew, I think the aprons are great, but obviously when that's hanging below the desk, you're gonna have to keep cleaning them and whatnot. Whereas this,
it's solid.
It's hidden away.
It doesn't get in the way. Yes,
Exactly.
and you just take it out when you want it.
Yeah.
So
So you've got two of those trays in there that slide into the, and it's beautifully made.
Go back in.
There you go. Oh, there you go. So that just goes in there. I think I've got it at a funny angle. I do apologise. I'm trying to be socially distanced at the same time. It's not easy. It's not easy. There you go. It's me, I think. There you go. That's it. Come here. It's me. I've got it at I've got it at a funny angle. That's my fault completely because I can't get too close to Matthew because of socially distancing. Yeah, it's all right. I don't want to get too socially distanced and close with you. So the other thing as well, Matthew, if you can show us over there, there's two extra drawers.
Two drawers.
And they're all still lined as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yes, and they're both the same size. They're deep, and they're 4 centimeters high, so they're a good size.
Yeah, nice and deep, aren't they? So great for all your tools, great for all your projects.
Exactly.
Now, the thing I liked as well, actually, is this is where, now, when you're talking about your silversmithing, your soldering, and all that kind of thing. And Hayley, our guest designer, was talking about this yesterday. The bench peg is already in position there as well.
Yes.
So you've got your bench peg that Hayley was talking about yesterday. Then you've got these two holes for your ring mandrels.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
Yeah. And this is the bit I loved. You've got two armrests as well. I mean, you really have thought about everything here, Matthew.
Yeah, it is nice. It's a really good addition. Yeah.
So the thing about it is, when you're working, you're holding your saws and you're holding your ring mandrels and you're holding. You've either got you're using your hands up anyway, so this frees your hands up. But when you're resting on there, that to me is a really key thing about being comfortable.
Yeah, it is nice.
And the other thing, when we're presenting on JewelleryMaker here, and we're talking about the amount of times our guest designers, when they're working on seed beads and things, or whatever that they're working on, and if it's a round gemstone or a round bead, it'll roll onto the floor and we lose it. You don't have that problem with this.
Exactly. You've got all around the edge. You've got the railing, so nothing falls off.
Exactly. So I mean, it really is. And as you said, the grain of the wood, the feel of the wood is beautiful.
That's what I love. Yeah, I mean, you can't actually see it on the camera,
but
it is so nice.
It is. It's really. It's got this beautiful finish on it.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's nice just to.
We're standing here stroking here, aren't we? Getting all excited about it. It's brilliant though. So size-wise, I've got all the information here actually. This is the thing, because if you've been thinking about upgrading to actually a dedicated workspace, then I think one of the most important pieces of equipment you're ever likely to buy is a dedicated workbench.
Definitely, yes.
Do you agree?
Yeah, it is very important. You have to have it. And I think
the second you have something like this in your work area as well, you know that that's your dedicated space. You haven't got to keep clearing the kitchen table like I was having to do before dinner last night and getting told off by the other half. But I think, as you say, it's all about comfort when you're making jewellery.
And it's nice. It fits in with your home furniture. It's
a nice looking piece of kit, isn't it? That's what I mean. It's a very pretty looking desk, if you don't mind me saying.
No,
or bench,
it is.
Obviously. And how long have you been making workbenches since?
Maybe 9-10 years we've been making, yes.
And they're a very successful part of your business, aren't they?
Definitely. It's grown massively. It's just, I mean, I guess we are the #1 supplier maker of the benches, so it's good. If I say so myself.
Even if you do say so, well, why not? Absolutely. Now, Matthew, you've done us a special deal exclusive to JewelleryMaker today.
Yes.
Because you're not only giving us the workbench, are you?
No, it's...
Am I right in thinking you're throwing these 2 treats in for free?
Yes, we are.
We like Matthew now, don't we? Oh yes, right. So, completely free of charge. That there is your, now just to confirm, so I want to make sure, because you very kindly sent me all the information. It's a 100mm bench vise.
Yes.
It'll open to 90mm.
Yeah.
Yep, 90mm. It's 100mm wide, and it rotates a full 360 degrees.
Yes, it goes round completely.
So it's like a lazy
really
Susan vise.
Yeah, you can move it around wherever you want it.
Brilliant. So it completely moves around. You can see there, look, you've got the rotational 360 degree there, and it will securely hold your work, obviously, while allowing you to swivel the base, making it super comfortable. And that vise there is free with this bench. Now, the other thing is we've got, now I did take this home.
Yeah, I love this. It's funny, we actually have our 4 daughters, and all 4 of them have it. We have, including myself, my wife. And it was funny, last weekend, Lucinda, my eldest daughter, her boyfriend Ben, he said, oh, I want one. So I've now got to give him. So you're going to still get it, Ben.
And that's the thing is, once you work with these lamps, they are fantastic. And it is an actual jeweller's lamp, isn't it?
Yes,
that's what these are designed as.
It is a jeweller's lamp, but also it is used for all
home decor as well.
Yeah,
we talked about this last night, didn't we? So this is the perfect partner for your jewellery making and crafting projects. Now, am I right in thinking this is the magnifying one?
Yes.
Wow.
So you've got underneath there, when you lift up this here,
okay.
It's 5 times. You've got the small part in the middle, which is 5 times magnification.
Yeah.
The main part is 3 times.
Yeah.
And when you don't want to use it, or you want to use your light downwards, just close the lid.
Just close that lid there.
Yep.
And then it just becomes the lamp.
And it's great because it's flicker free.
Yep.
So if you're using it for hours on end, it's good for like not getting tired, etc.
Exactly.
And you have 4 levels of light.
And exactly. So you've got 4 levels of light as well.
Yes.
And then I'm just going to go through the information here. So it's energy saving LED, so it'll give you 7 watts of light.
Yes.
You've got your 4 light settings, which is really soft. You do a non-glare right up to a bright white.
Yes, that's right, yes.
And it's got as you can see here, it's got this I'm not breaking it, look, a very flexible and sturdy neck that can twist 360 degrees. Look at that.
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, I'm not being... do you know what? We tried this in my study at home, and I took it upstairs because my fellow was saying I need a nice lamp for the office, and I took this in, and he thought I had spoiled him rotten. So for a week he's had this at home, saying it is the best thing. And also we had something. He had a watch that he'd ordered, and he wanted to change some of the links in it, and he needed to do something with the pins. And he wanted my visor that I've got, and I said, just try the lamp. He said, what do you mean it's a lamp? I went, no, it magnifies. So we did that, and he was like, whoa, that was it.
That's what I love about it.
Yeah, but the problem is, like Ben, he wanted one, so I've had to bring it back into the studio.
Oh, okay.
So he now doesn't have one, Matthew. Slightly awkward.
We can get you another one.
Wonderful. Can I have a white one, please? Because you do this in black and white, don't you?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Even
both.
better.
Yeah.
So magnifying look, and look, when I talk about magnifying your work, it can go right down, look. Right down. Yeah? Yeah, so it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love this lamp. The only thing with the lamp, with this deal, Matthew's throwing it in with the bench for free. Wonderful. Can I just check? Double check. Yes, just to confirm. But my friend's got another one that's a USB. This isn't. This is a mains plug.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Brilliant. So that was the other question that a lot of people ask. Does it come with a base? Yes, it does. Does it come with a mains plug? Yes, it does. And does it come with? That's my favourite bit. It'll magnify. And you get the bench for the vise for free. Nearly gave Matthew a heart attack then. You get the bench for, you get the vise for free, you get the magnifying LED lamp for free, and then we're bringing you this wonderful, beautifully crafted Oh, no, I've got a very... Anne, I don't know whether you know that off the top of your head, Matthew. We've had a question from Gabby.
Yes.
She said, how much is the height where the knee height?
Oh, it's 67 centimetres. From the floor to the...
He knows his stuff, doesn't he? Hey?
Yeah, 67 centimetres.
So 67 centimetres. Okay, so just if there's any other questions you've got about this this workbench, then do please let us know. Dedicated workbench. Now, what we're doing is on this one, because obviously it's a lovely sized piece of equipment. You're going to when our customers place the order today, you're going to send it from your business, aren't you?
It will leave direct from us and go straight to
Okay, brilliant. So it's what we class as So you'll deliver it as opposed to from us.
Exactly.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay. You're the experts, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know
So we
how to
just send it
dispatch
straight
them.
up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now the question that we've had a lot. Now I know the answer, but I want Matthew. I don't want to steal Matthew's thunder. How much of it comes ready-made? How much of it do we need to build, and how long does it take?
Okay.
And do I need a degree?
No, that's a great thing. I can put them together.
Oh, I don't say anything. I nearly went, well, if you could do it,
anyone can do it. The main part comes all in one piece, so there's no putting together. It's just completely all together.
Oh, okay.
All you need to do is put the sides on. So either end there's 4 screws.
Oh yeah, I can see it. So I've got you. Yeah.
And then there's a 5th screw on the bottom which just holds it and makes it all rigid and tight. So literally, it takes like...
Is it a Phillips screwdriver?
Yes,
as well?
I think it is.
I knew that, Matthew. You impressed?
Yeah. See, you do know.
Even I know that's a Phillips screwdriver you need. I'm like, woohoo! I've got one of them as well, so I can do that myself.
Yeah, it is. It just takes a few minutes.
Great. Okay, so. I mean, on the website it says anything from sort of 5 minutes if you're quick.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it in less, but it literally takes just
so
a
it's
few
nice
minutes.
and easy.
Yeah, it really is.
So it's nice.
Yeah.
You're not going to have one of those flat pack boxes where you have got that many washers and screws. You don't know what to do with them.
All you do is take out the side legs, put it on, and maybe 2 people turn it over, and that's it.
Yeah, just to make sure. Now, we had a question, have we? Sorry. Now, Claire wants to know the width and the depth. Now, I've got all the... Oh, do you know...
I know that.
Oh, I love you, Matthew. You're brilliant. I'm going to put my notes down. Over to you,
You don't need them.
Okay.
It's 95 centimetres wide and 48 centimetres deep.
So it's not overly too big for any kind of work area, I wouldn't have
That's
thought.
the nice thing about it. It's really nice. It's not too big, but at the same time, it's like a lot of room to work on, so it's great.
It's really comfortable. That's the great thing. And I love the fact that, and as I say, it's the first time that whenever I've bought with the benches before, it's the first time we've got those 2 drawers. There's 2 going there. I'm just at a funny angle and I don't want to get too close because it's not obviously we've got to keep socially distanced. But you've got the drop trays, all felt lined. 2 of those, 2 of the deep, and they're deep, those drawers on the other side, aren't they?
They go back, I think, 34 centimetres, so nice depth.
Yeah.
So plenty of room for all your tools.
You know your desks, don't you?
I do,
That's what I love. But you know what? That's what I love about this is because clearly you're very passionate about what you do,
definitely.
and it's very evident that it's beautifully made.
Yes.
Beautifully crafted. So, before we bring you the prices in, can I just give you an idea of the lovely deal? And it's an introductory deal that Matthew's given us exclusively to JewelleryMaker today. This light on its own is actually. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm so knocked out with this price point. $34.99.
Yes.
That's a lot of lamp for $35, and the magnifier.
Yes.
Now the bench vise, the 100mm bench vise that swivels 360 degrees, that is £33. So we're at $67.99 of treats you're giving our JewelleryMakers there.
Yes.
I think you're a lovely man, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's a great deal.
So $67.99 free of charge. And those are items that all of us JewelleryMakers will use, won't we? I know Hayley Kruger that's coming on this afternoon would be using that vice on a regular basis. And the fact that you've got the magnifying lamp thrown in, LED magnifying lamp thrown in free of charge, all of this and your workbench. Now this is incredible. $399.99. Now, I went to buy a plain desk, just a plain desk for my study recently. And it was more than that without, and it hadn't got any of this. It got a single drawer, hadn't got the bench, obviously it hadn't got anything to make jewellery making.
Yeah.
It was just a standard bench and it wasn't anything like this quality.
Yeah, and this is why we started to make these, because they can be so expensive.
Very expensive.
Yeah.
You know, you look at office wear and homeware and things like that just for a study, and it isn't a dedicated workbench.
Exactly.
And the fact that and what we've done for you today is we've put it on split pay. Now, we started this yesterday, actually, Matthew, where it's 4 months that people can pay over at no % interest.
Okay, that's great.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, so it means that today, if you want to get this home, you're going to part with $99.99. As long as you've got your credit card or your debit card with your 4 months left before your expiry date. If not, call your card supplier and get them to issue a new one. And then each of the next 30 days, we'll email you to tell you when we're taking the next payment. It's locked into 4 payments only. You just go to the website, pop it into your basket. And am I right in thinking, what about delivery charge? Now, this is what's... you know what I mean? Right. Hang on a second, right. You know, obviously, when you're getting furniture delivered, normally there's an uplift in the delivery charge, understandably, because it's heavier, it's bigger, it's bulkier. A lot of us might not have the car that we could put this in. It's your standard post and packaging. So for those of you that have already paid your post and packaging this morning, we're going to send you the vice. Think of the weight of the vice alone. I take it that's a heavy piece of kit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so normally it'd be a little bit expensive to send all 3 items, but as you say, I think it's all included.
It is.
Yeah,
It
okay.
is. I can confirm it is all
Okay.
included. So that vice there, that 100mm vice that Matthew's thrown in free of charge, that's normally £33. The magnifying table lamp, the LED magnifying lamp with the full 360 swivel, that's free of charge, and that's the. Now, bear in mind, we're saying £34.99. I found that lamp elsewhere. Other people are selling it for more than that.
Yes, it is.
I've noticed that.
I mean, it's already very reasonably priced.
Isn't
so,
it just?
Yeah.
And you're throwing it in.
Yeah.
Exclusive to us.
Yes.
Thank
no
you.
one else.
Thank you. So if you want this exclusive deal to JewelleryMaker, you know what you need to do. Now, I've got over 80 of you with it in baskets. In fact, I've just had somebody buy 2. So there you go.
That's good.
And elsewhere, let me just confirm, Matthew, normally this desk will be $399.99.
Yes,
Okay.
correct. Yes.
And I hope you don't mind, but I did check that out. I went and had a look. And
No, that is the
yes,
price.
on Durston, it's $399.99. So we are saving you £67.99 just shot. Well, £68 effectively. Now, can I just say a massive congratulations to Hazel, JewelleryMaker in the Vale of Glamorgan, finally going to have your own dedicated workspace. We've even got, no, I shouldn't tell you this, but I'm going to give you a heads up, right? We've got a brilliant height adjustable stool coming your way as well. Okay, so in a bit, it's this stool has got to be the most easy, comfortable, easy
so
to
nice. Yes.
up and down. There's some chairs.
Yeah.
They say they're height adjustable, and you do need.
But it's so nice. You just sit on it, move up,
dead
down.
easy.
It's
And
great.
So
Yeah.
now Belinda's just messaged in. I can't see from there. What she said. That's a good question. Where would you screw the vice?
Oh, the vice.
Okay.
Well, some people will, although they buy it with the bench, they will maybe screw it maybe to another bench. A lot of people will actually screw it to the bench as well. You can screw it almost anywhere on a bench.
Okay.
You just the only place you've got to be careful is maybe towards the front, because obviously you have this underneath. But
Right.
at 80% of the bench, you can screw it down. There's enough room for the fastenings underneath, so
Oh, great. Okay.
you can literally screw it. Even here where the drawers are,
Yep.
it can be screwed. Again, as long as the fasteners aren't too long.
Okay.
But even
So
then,
basically, pretty much where you want.
yes, it's great. Put it almost where you want.
Excellent. Well, there you go. So that's nice and easy as well. It couldn't be any easier, could it? And that's this is, and as I say, when you feel the surface of the workbench and you see the beautiful grain of the wood, you'll be absolutely knocked out. Now, Jane has just said, "Woohoo! Got mine. Thank you, thank you, thank you." Well, Jane, you're going to get the free lamp and the free vice as well. Now, is it our lovely Rosie? Oh, in Devon. I bought it. Thank you so much. At last, I have my own workbench.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the thing is as well, how do you go about, here's a question, how do you go about knowing the right height? Is there like a set height for a workbench that...
I mean, the height of this is 92 centimetres.
Right, yeah.
But everyone is different.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I mean, that's the great thing with the stool.
Yeah.
The stool will actually adjust to
Yeah.
exactly to where you want to be.
Exactly.
But yeah.
So it makes it comfortable for everybody,
Yes.
doesn't it? Absolutely. And as I said, I just think it's... I know how to word this in the sense, I just think it's a nice looking piece of kit.
Oh, it's so. I mean,
It really is.
We get so many people who buy them and actually say, like, it fits in the home perfectly. It's not.
agreed.
It's not something which you want to hide. You want to actually keep it in the house.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It really is. It really is gorgeous. Now then, as you can see there, look, there's a huge. I'm sorry, I've got my iPad over here, but there's a huge number of you checked out already. So congratulations. Thank you for the freebies as well.
No, it's no problem.
Yeah, thank you. Now, we've got more to come. We haven't finished yet. So, if you would like a bench, perhaps let's say that might be slightly too large for you. You'd like a smaller bench. So, this bench here, and I noticed there as well, you've already got for comfort as well the curved out section.
Yes. Yeah. We have that on all the benches. Yes.
Yeah, because you've got that here as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's so that you can get into your work, isn't it? Yeah, because otherwise, actually, if that was completely straight off, then you can't always get in and do anything. And of course, you want to lean in. You don't want to be stretching your back. You've got your armrest on this one. Now, this one that we've just shown you is smaller. Now, that's cedar wood. Oh, sorry, what was the previous bench?
Oh, this is hardwood.
Hardwood.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yep.
Okay, sorry. So you've got a cedar wood wooden bench here, and you called this the Durston student wooden bench.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you know why you've named it that?
I think, apart from the obvious, I mean, mind you, it's not. I mean, a lot of students and people starting out do buy this. However, even people have been doing it for years.
Yeah. Because it might just be the space compact size of it.
Yeah, some people actually have this bench or a bit similar bench and have this. So it all depends on.
Okay.
What you...
Do you happen to know the size of that one?
It's no.
Right. Okay. I do apologise.
I think it's on the web. Yes.
Yeah, it'll be on the web. We'll find it. We've snuck these in for you today because we had a message in from somebody earlier saying, do you have a smaller version of the workbench? And we weren't due to have this, otherwise we would have all the stats together, wouldn't we, Matthew? But we've just had this literally shoehorned in for you. This is the... and why how do you decide which wood you're going to use for each bench?
Yeah, I mean, most people will... The hardwood is maybe the most popular, which is what this bench is, and a lot of the benches we do.
Yeah.
I mean, the cedar wood is great as well. It still lasts years. In 10 years, you'll still be working on both benches.
Brilliant. So you've got real longevity with these workbenches as well.
All of them are so well made.
They are beautifully made.
The important points of them are hardwood. So
fantastic, brilliant. Okay, we'll bring you the stool in a moment. So the depth is 590 mil. The height is 950 mil, and the length is 930 mil. So I hope that helps you. Now look at that price tag, $129.99. That is brilliant, Matthew.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing value.
So you're not being greedy, are you?
No,
not at all. You are definitely
not being gready.
But I tell you what, if people have got the space, that would be great to have alongside this as well, wouldn't it?
Many people do, because some people want the they want the drawers, they want the armrest, they want a bench peg.
Exactly.
But as well as that, they want to move somewhere else where they can do different hobbies, making anything. So. Yes,
but it might, if you want to move to one side you might have all your jewellery project out on your workbench here. Then you might want to go to, let's say, you might want to be soldering.
Exactly.
Pickling, all those kind of things. You have a separate desk for that. Any sort of heat-related work.
Yes.
You could move to the other side, so that actually keeps it nice and safe.
And that's what people do.
That's a great idea. That is a great idea. So for those of you that want a smaller, compact bench, workbench again from Durston, beautifully crafted. If there's one thing I get across today, it is the quality of the craftsmanship with this woodwork. It's just beautiful. Now we've got one more bench to show you as well. Now again, this was supposed to be a web exclusive, but we're too excited about the quality of these benches. We're too excited. Yes, this stall is coming up, because I know we've bought you Durston workbenches before. They've all sold out. But to my knowledge, it's the first time we've had this stall today.
Yes, I think it is. Yeah.
I love it. Brilliant. And right then, so this is your Durston professional workbench. So we're going up again. Have we got a picture? Oh my God! Now that's fabulous. I like that one.
Yeah, it is nice.
So we're going upper level there again, I hear, aren't we? As in drawers and that kind of thing.
I mean, it's very similar. Very similar to this.
Isn't it?
Yes, but you just have the extra. You have 3 drawers down the side.
Yeah.
You still have the bench peg, the armrest.
I can see that there.
So,
what's the little thing on the side?
On this one, you have it's a tool holder, So you can put all like screwdrivers, all sorts of tools. You can just
I like that.
put in the side.
So you've still got your ring mandrels. You've still got your bench peg. You've still you've got a shelf there as well.
Yes. So here you have, instead of having the 2 drawers, you have the main drawer at the bottom.
Yeah.
You then have a curved tray. So it's just a different. I mean, it's just a different
design, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So again, it will depend. You'll know immediately, as a jewellery maker, you will know immediately the desk that's right for you.
Yes.
We've all got, and this is the thing about it, isn't it? It's about we know what we want, we know how many drawers we want, we know what size of area we've got, and we'll know exactly which one of those we want.
Exactly. I mean, they're all popular, as you say. Different people want different.
Of course we do.
Yeah.
All personal preference.
Yeah.
So we're at $494.99. Again, we're giving you the option of your 0% 4-way split pay on this. And this is, if you check out today on split pay, pop it in your basket. Just underneath the basket, there's a little square box for you to check, to tick. And at $494.99, you could have it at 123.24 today as your first payment on your credit card or debit card. Good luck in getting these. And as I said, they will be coming direct from Matthew from Durston, won't you?
Yes.
Where are you based, actually?
We're
Matthew?
in High Wycombe.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh,
so
I know High Wycombe.
Maybe
quite well,
1 hour west of London.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I used to date somebody in High Wycombe, that's why I know High Wycombe quite well, yeah. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Yes, but remember as well, with this workbench, the first one that we bought you today, Matthew is throwing in the 100mm bench vise for free, worth £33. He's throwing in the LED magnifying lamp as well for $34.99, that one. And that, if you want to stop it magnifying, you just close the lid. So clever. Full 360 degree. I mean, you can shine the light on anybody. You can interrogate anybody with that, can't you?
I love this light.
Me too. That's a great thing. Right then, so we are being inundated with messages, Matthew, saying, I want the stool, please. This is the first time we've ever had the work stool here from Durston, and when it says padded, I don't think I've ever sat on such a comfy stool.
Oh, it's so nice. I mean, even in the offices where some people actually use them.
Really?
Yeah.
And they're great because the thing is as well, if you're working on there we go, let's just get it out for you. And the other thing I want to mention as well, it's the most easily movable. Those casters that you got on the bottom are brilliant.
Yeah, they are nice.
Yeah. You know, sometimes when you've got wheels on the bottom of the chair, they seem to lock and they don't seem to glide very good.
This will just move exactly where you want it to. So.
Yeah. So you've got this padded stool here, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's quite. Isn't it normally 4? Is that?
It is. Yeah, we've added one extra just to make it more stable.
Oh, brilliant.
I think 1 or 2 are locking as well. So once you in a place you want to stay, you can lock the wheels.
Okay, so you can lock them if you want to as well.
So that's another really nice.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you just push that down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
So it is you could be working and then you want to be firm and not move. So it's great.
Now, do you want to show us? You can be my glamorous assistant. I'll move out the way. How do you actually adjust the height?
Basically, you'll sit on it, and it's simple as that.
And it's that lever.
And you can see how high it goes.
It's pretty high, doesn't it?
Then you have to sit on it to go back down.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to do that bit. So you sit on it to go back down. But I'll tell you what, that's almost sort of bar stool height, how high that goes, isn't it?
I mean, as I say, it's used, we just sell it for so many different
I imagine.
areas.
Yeah. That is absolutely brilliant. Now, I'm really keen to see how much this is, because I actually want to get one of these. It's on split pay for you as well. We've never had it before. If you bought any of the Durston workbenches or any bench that you've got, it'll go with everything. I think that's a great price tag.
It is, and many people who actually buy the bench will end up, or maybe at the same time, buying a stool because
of course
it goes together so well.
It goes so well, doesn't it? And it fits so well, and it'll fit so well with your. Oh, here we go. Yes, I think everybody's. Listen to this: Nicolette, Sheila, Lucy, jewellery makers, Sharon, Chloe, Arlene, Fiona, Jenny, Patricia, Elizabeth, Shirley, jewellery makers, Lynn, Michelle, Lorna, Hilma. To say that stool is proving popular, Matthew.
Yeah, that's good.
It's a very big understatement. And for $29.99 on a 3-way split pay. So pay today $29.99, get the stool home. Give it a try. You're going to absolutely love it. How does that come delivered?
And this comes in, the box is maybe 50 centimetres by 50 by 20. So it's nice and small.
Right.
And again, it takes 5 minutes to put together.
What would I have to do if that came through my door? What do I have to do?
All you do is push the 5 wheels in.
Oh, okay.
Cut casters and push the gas pump in, and it's done.
And that's
so
it.
it's simple as that.
So again, it doesn't need anyone that isn't feeling comfortable.
No.
Anybody can do that.
Yeah, it's very quick to do.
Okay, so there you go. Very quick to set up on your stall. And as I said, the glide that you've got on those casters is brilliant. You've got the extra caster, because if you look at most stalls like that, I've noticed, and I clocked straight away that that's more than usual.
Yes.
So that's nice stability as well.
Yeah, you need it for when you're working away, moving. So.
Yeah, because the thing is, if you're working with drills and hammers and hot work and soldering, you're going to have something that's stable. You don't want anything that's rocking, do you?
Yeah, exactly.
So you've thought of everything.
Yeah, it's important.
Yeah, of course it is. And I must just say, it is so padded. I'd like that on my bike.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's so comfortable.
It is nice.
It really is. Lovely padded store there for you to really. I mean, you're just not going to get any. You're not going to get any bottom ache on there, are you, Matthew?
No way.
No way.
No.
No way. Very key selling point. I think you should add that to your website. Right, of the stall, can you leave one for me, please? There's only less than 30 chances, and I've got over that allocation in the basket. So that means if you all check out, I'm afraid we'll be sold out. Okay, great price tag as well. That is at $89.99, and it's beautifully made again. So what I'm loving about this, Matthew, is the quality of all the items you bought here today.
I love them. I mean, even the desk here, we have it at home. The bench.
Yeah, you said that when we talked last night.
Yeah, we don't actually use it for making jewellery but it's just. We use it for other things, even have a computer on it. So.
Exactly, why not? My dad would want that in his basket. Now, we've just had this question from Pauline, and we did mention this earlier, but you possibly weren't there. Does the desk come as it is?
Almost.
Almost. So can we talk... Was it Pauline, sorry? Pauline, can you talk Pauline through that again, please, Matthew?
So basically, the box it comes in is literally this square. The main part of it, all of the top, is already assembled, so there's absolutely no work to do whatsoever.
So all of this comes as one piece?
Yes.
Okay, yep.
From this to the bottom, it all comes completely in one piece. All you need to do is screw on the end legs at either end.
Okay, so screw these on with a Phillips screwdriver.
Exactly.
Okay.
There's 4 screws here, and there's 1 screw at the bottom, which makes the bench more rigid.
Yep.
So it's literally 5 screws either end with a Phillips screwdriver. If you're really quick, you can do it in 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. So just at the side here, I can't really turn it around with this, but you've got 2 here, okay? You've got 2 here, and you've got that one down there that Matthew was talking about. And it can just be a manual manual, just an ordinary screwdriver. Yeah. Okay.
And it really is so quick.
Okay. And most of us have got a flathead and a screwdriver and a Phillips.
Yeah.
I would hope.
Exactly. So
I have. So even I could do that. So that's how it comes, Pauline. But Pauline, in case you weren't aware as well, this 360-degree swivel 100mm bench vise that is worth that Matthew sells for £33, and this, and I've had this at home. When my fella's face when I took it back to work. Thought I treated him, he was absolutely gutted. But this is your 360-degree swivel, brilliant jeweller's work lamp, and it doesn't just light with 3 different levels, 4 or 3 levels.
I think it's 4.
I think you're right. I think it is 4. But 4 levels from a non-glare right up to a soft light, which is an eye protection as well, right up to a bright light. And if you want to magnify your work,
this is so nice. I mean, I use this just for things, in a factory, in the office. It's so nice.
Do you know what? Makeup? Not you. I don't know. You don't know. Sorry, Matthew. Casting aspersions on you there. Now, these lamps you do in white as well, don't you?
Yes.
That's the one I want.
Yeah, the white and the black. Yeah.
So we're going to bring the lamp individually as well, because if you're not buying or you previously bought a Durston bench from us here at JewelleryMaker, and you want this, or even if you haven't, and you want this, see, I'd like that as a bedside lamp for when reading as well, for magnifying.
All of us at home, all 4 daughters,
and
you
said that, didn't you?
We all have one, and I actually forget that it's a Durston lamp. It's just been there for years.
It's brilliant. It really is. So if you're sat in bed and that's next to you, and you want to read or whatever, you just literally you can move that over, and then that's going to go right to where you want it. And then if you're struggling and you need larger text, you just flip the lid up and you've got the magnifier as well.
Exactly.
I think it's brilliant.
No, I love it.
Absolutely brilliant. And this is so affordable. So the thing is as well, this has got a lovely nice size base on it, and you've got the power on the top there, haven't you?
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Yeah. And it's a wall plug.
Yes. So,
Okay.
it's nice. It's not a USB or it's nice, solid.
Because I bought a lamp recently.
Not saying anything wrong with USB.
No, but I bought one recently and it said came with a plug, so I bought it. And then when I got it home and my fella got it out of the box, he said, "Oh, it's a USB." And I didn't.
I know it's a bit of a disappointment, isn't it?
It was a bit, yeah, if I'm honest, yeah. But as I say, it is magnifying this lamp. And your buy price for the Durston lamp. So you make these lamps as well. These are yours.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
brilliant. So 4 levels of dimming, to minimise your eye fatigue and any eye strain. And there's no flicker, no shadow.
No, exactly. And that's really nice. So when you're using it for hours on end, it's really important to have the best light possible.
And you've got 2 magnification settings, haven't you?
Yes, you have the main glass here is 3x3.
Yep.
And then you have ×5 at the bottom.
Ah, got you.
So it's really nice.
It's
you've got
brilliant.
both.
Yeah, fantastic. So for anybody that's struggling to see what they're working on,
then
you've got that option.
You'll use that, which is great.
Yeah. And all of that, so 3 and 5 times magnification, 4 different settings on right from your sort of very non-glare, soft to the eye, up to a bright white light. And this says there's no heat emission either, is there?
That's right, which is nice. So it's a nice, cool light. And so when you're working, when you're close to it, again, it just makes working a lot easier.
All about comfort.
Yeah.
All about comfort. So that lamp there is going to create a really comfortable working environment, isn't it? Perfect partner to your jewellery making, and we're at $34.99. So we also would like this in white, please, because my study's bright white.
Yes.
Yes.
And we have that in white.
Oh,
there we go.
yeah. So I'll tell you what, shall I swap them over for you so I can show you the white? Hang on a second, and I'll plug that in. Can you, just excuse me, Matthew, I'm going to leave your camera all on your own for a minute, so I can just grab that, she says. Hang on a second. Hang on. Right, coming over, Matthew. Oh, I bet that was nerve-wracking, wasn't it? There you go. I don't want to leave you alone for too long. So that's your black for $34.99. Now this, have I got that plugged in right? So have I got that?
Is it going on?
Hang on, I've got it plugged in, she says.
Oh.
Hang on a second.
And this is the plug.
Have I got it plugged in? Yeah, I don't think I can reach the plug, unfortunately, on this one. Hang on a second. Well, anyway, we know how it works, don't we? Because we just had it in there. So this is the same version. Now the web picture, I do apologise, is incorrect, but we'll get it updated. This is the one I want.
Yeah, the colour's
I want
nice.
the white one. Yeah, it's just lovely. This lamp, it really is. Same thing applies. Everything the same. So it's the 3, the 5 magnification. Everything we've just talked about.
It's all exactly the same.
Just in white. So yeah, that'd be nice for my kitchen as well. So we'll do the same price in white.
Really nice. And I like the colour. I like both colours, but
what colours have you got at home?
I think there's 3 black and there's 2 white. So
I bet. Yeah, they're just, and I have to say, value for money wise, and they look lovely as well.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So we're at $34.99 on this magnifying LED table, workbench, desk, bedside table, kitchen, bookcase, whatever. I mean, again, great for work. My dad would love that in his garage.
Yeah.
For when he's doing his work.
They're used just for so many different things.
Yeah, my dad would like the black one in his garage because he's like 76, and when he's working on things, never can find his glasses. So if you've got that,
and that's where the magnification is great.
That would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
It is really nice.
So that's going to be for a multitude, and you know, and again, if you're threading your needle, you know, if you're struggling to thread a needle, and if you've got that next to you, you could just flip open the lid, just put it under, and thread your needle with the magnifier. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
It is nice.
Yeah, it really would. $34.99. Is there any of the stalls left, Liam? Okay, there aren't many of the stalls left there. And we've just had a message in from a collector in Greater London. What a great show. I cannot decide which bench I want. What a drama. How do you decide? How's she going to decide which bench to go for?
As I say, each
has its
bench,
own personality,
I mean, some
doesn't
people
it?
would want this, and some people want the extra drawer.
Yeah.
And, so it is. It can be difficult, but
yeah. It depends how much storage, it depends what you're looking for, doesn't it? Are you thinking between the one with the 2 sets of drawers as opposed to the student version with the cutout? Is that what you're thinking? See, I'd want the storage.
I think so.
I'd want the trays,
I mean,
I'd
and
want the
I
drawers.
think that is why some people do go for both, because...
Yeah, of course.
they-
But like we said, having that separate one would be great to move all...
Exactly,
I like the
yeah.
safety aspect of that. So that I'm going over there to sort of, if I'm working with my
Yeah.
torch or something like that.
Yeah, then
or
you
guest
move back,
designers.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, guest designers, I haven't worked with the torch yet. Right then, so $34.99. Now we do have another version of a lamp coming up in a moment.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not going to mention what that one is because that one's got even something more special about it. So just remember as well, what I love about this, it isn't... Because the thing is, all the lamps, I'm just thinking, prior to this one of yours here, all the lamps in my house don't move. So what I mean by that is, the light is there and it's static, I can't do anything with
exactly, so you can't move it around.
it. Yeah?
Yep.
Whereas this, I mean, when we say this doesn't just do that, it doesn't just do that look, and it's really easy to move it. I mean, it's literally touch it.
And it stays in place,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's nice.
It goes all the way around, all the way, look, full 360, all the way, and any position, right down to the table, look, all the way up. I mean, you could have some fun with this at home, couldn't you? I'll tell you what, you could, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Yeah. Now, who is it, sorry? Sandra. Okay, Sandra, can you do me a favour? Could you give the call centre a ring, because they've got access to all that information, my lovely, about shipping. So if you go to 0800 644 655, Sandra, give the call centre a call and ask them that question, my darling, because I can't give you a definitive answer live on air. All right, I'm not entirely sure. So would you mind doing that for me, Sandra? That'd be great. Okay. So, is that this one here? Hang on a second. So this, where's that? Oh, there you go. So I couldn't see the plug then. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. So, talk me through, lovely. This is called the halo lamp,
Yes.
is it? Right, okay. So what's the difference with this one?
So this one is very similar to the one with, it's just a magnification.
Okay.
So you
So
still
it doesn't have the magnification?
Exactly, yes.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
So that's why the hole in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, it's really popular. You have all the different colour brightnesses.
Okay. So it's still got your 4 levels of dimming?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, and if I can just...
Will that
hang
one
on a
reach?
I hope so. I'll have to unplug a few, but you know what, we can do that. I was just conscious I didn't want to leave you on your own.
That's fine.
But you're all right.
I'm good.
He's a big boy, he's fine. Right, okay, so if I plug that one in. Okay. Right then, there's a on and there's a mer. What does that mean?
Yeah, so the on, oh, we haven't got a, it was on,
What, is this
I think it's
plugged in, this
your
board?
extension lead,
I think it's our power, you know. I think it's our power.
because it was working over there, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's the power. It's not your lamp, it's definitely us. Yeah, because it was working a moment ago, so it's definitely our power. So bear with me, we'll try and sort that out. I'm just making sure I have got it plugged in. Yes, I do. Sorry, so the...
Yeah, so that's the on, off, and this one changes the different brightness level,
so that's what
the
it does.
dimming.
What does M stand for then?
You should have.
So, I'm so sorry.
You should have asked me that question.
Yes, I didn't know it was there. I do apologise.
I should know.
Yeah, sorry, but the mood.
Could go for
Is
mode.
it the mood?
Yeah, I think.
Should go mood.
Let's go for mood.
For the mood lighting. sorry, Matthew. I said to Matthew, I won't ask you anything I haven't asked you already.
That's good.
So it does change the light to the different colour. Yeah, absolutely. So it is the mode or the
Yes.
mood.
Mood,
I quite
mode.
like mood.
They're both good.
Let's stick with mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. So this is your mood lighting, and it's classed as the halo table lamp in the black. Code is WVXE87. This is just incredible. Get ready for this. We're going under £30, Matthew.
Yeah, it's an incredible price.
It really
And again,
is.
it's just use them anywhere.
Yeah. So if you just, again, so that's going, still 360 swivel.
Yes.
So again, just move that whichever way, height, position. Beautifully followed, by the way, because I'm moving this, I'm moving this lamp just to prove the point. Look at that. Oh, do you know, that's a really, yeah, so Matthew's just said that when a lot of people work with social media, you use circle lights, don't you? So the idea is oh, I tell you what. Oh, hang on a minute. Does anybody do like online dating?
I don't.
I hope you don't. I hope you don't. Because you're married with 4 daughters. That could be slightly awkward. But actually, if you're doing like a Zoom video call and you're trying to date online, I had this with my fellow on the first date. We did a 4-hour video, and there was no. The overall light doesn't give you a good look.
Oh, okay. You need that.
So you need a backlight, circle light, bit perfect.
Okay.
So anybody online dating? Woohoo! That would be great. Now then, if you would like this in white, which we don't have in the studio, so I do apologise. So, but what we'll do that in white, in the halo lamp. I think I've just seen the one that might you say I do. There you go. It's there it is lit up in the photograph for you. Again, it is got a plug that goes into the wall, so it's not USB driven. It's a wall plug.
Exactly.
Yeah. So 20. Are we going to? Oh, we've matched the price. Brilliant. Okay. So $29.99 for the white one. Yep, $29.99. A fantastic value for money. And I just love the fact that so you've got the circle lamp in the halo. You've got the 4 different moods of lighting, whichever mode or mood. Yeah. And
mood's good.
Yeah, I like mood. I think it's lovely. Yeah, fantastic. So yeah, changes to all your different. Can I just? You say colours? Do you mean brightness? Yeah, the daylight colour. Oh, so like incandescent. So, sorry, I'm just getting confused here. Sorry. So you get a white daylight colour, like a warmer tone. Oh, it goes. Oh, right. Okay, so it goes. Yeah, okay, right. Sorry about that, Matthew. I was just getting to, yeah. So you get those different colours of lights as well in that sense. So you're talking $29.99. Okay, so right then, my lovelies. So if we go back to the bench, to say the least, Matthew, we've only got a couple more minutes with you. I did tell you that did I tell you it went quick, didn't I?
Yeah, it goes quick.
It does go quick, doesn't it? We had a lovely new guest on the show yesterday, Daniel, and he said the same thing. It feels like you're on and you're gone really quickly. Right then, so the workbench from this wonderful Durston, Matthew Durston. This is your company. You're the owner.
Yes.
Very proud.
Yes.
Yes. And we've got this wonderful desk. Now, just to mention as well, it does have 2 drawers. I've just moved the stool out of the way for a moment. I've taken one of the drawers out. It's all beautifully... What's that lined with?
Yeah, it's like green felt. So it's really it's nice for... So if you drop anything in there or lose anything, it's easy to find.
Exactly. Yeah, because we were setting diamonds, lab-grown diamonds yesterday, yeah. So you get 2 of those drawers that you pull out fully. Then you've got these 2 armrests, which just slot away. I love that about it. So that just slots into those 2 holes, your 2 armrests. You've got your bench peg for you to soar into. You've got 2 very deep... Could you just pull one of those open for me, Matthew, those drawers?
Oh, yeah.
A nice depth of drawer there.
So you've got so much room for tools.
Exactly, and they're all lined as well.
Yes, they are.
And then you've got your holes for your ring mandrel. You've got your lip surround to stop everything falling off. Now the price of this bench is brilliant. It's $399.99 on a 4-way split pay here, but exclusive to JewelleryMaker. And I know a lot of you have finally taken that next step and treated yourself to a dedicated workbench. But not only that, because that is the price if you were to buy elsewhere, but with JewelleryMaker, Matthew has bought us a very special exclusive treat today. He's throwing in the magnifying table lamp that we have here with the 4 different dimmable lights with the magnifier under the lid there, and that is $34.99, and we've thrown it in for free. Matthew has, and also the 100mm bench vise that you see there as well from Durston. That's normally £33. So for just shy of £70 worth of free items there with that deal at $399.99. Okay, and you can build the bench, as Matthew says, realistically in less than 5 minutes with a fitted screwdriver.
It's just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's nice and simple to do.
It is.
Yeah. Can you just see there? I'm just going to show Matthew, because obviously it's Matthew's first time. Look at all those people that have bought your bench today, your workbench, because of that fantastic deal
That's
you
nice
bought
to
us.
see.
Isn't it?
Yep. Very nice.
Are you pleased?
Yeah, very pleased. I mean, it's a really popular bench, but that's great to see.
Exactly. And this is hardwood.
Yes.
So this is going to last you a long time.
Yeah, basically the main parts of the bench is hardwood. The top is 25 millimeters thick. The legs, it's going to last hopefully forever. It's really built to, and it's solid as well. So whereas another problem with some benches is it's not so solid, but here you can just, it's nice to work on.
Exactly. I'm just, do you want me to or not? Okay, I've just had somebody ask how long the cord is.
Oh.
So I didn't expect you to know that.
That's one thing I didn't check.
Well, I didn't. Yeah. So we've got a ruler of truth. So hang on a second.
Should we hold one end or?
Yeah, do you mind? Actually, if you can, that'd be great. Yeah, just to give a. Okay, well that's over a metre.
Looks like it's 2 meters, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it's going to be
Almost
a metre. Oh, it would be the other way. So that's going to be down.
1.8.
Yeah, 1.8 metres the length of the cord, roughly. The wire. Yeah. Thank you, Matthew.
Okay.
You're a very good glamorous assistant. So yeah. So roughly 1.8 metres is the length of the cord. Now, also, there aren't many of the stool left. Now, we've never had the... it's the way... It's effortless
so nice.
the way it moves. I'm just doing that with one hand, and it glides across the studio floor, that does. Fully height adjustable. You just... do the lever.
Yeah.
Sit on it to
Sit
go
on
down.
it, and you can move it to wherever you want. It stays there.
Yeah. Also, the casters on the bottom are lockable.
Yes.
Yep. So
I
once
think
they're in
there's
position,
5, and I think 2 of them are.
2 of them.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, these 2 here. So you just press that down with your foot.
Yep. And
Press that down. Yeah.
It will stay in place.
Again, how much do you have to build that? What do you have to do?
It literally just takes a few minutes again. You push in the casters, and there's the gas pump either end, and it does take just a few minutes. So it's nice. You don't get something and it takes forever to put it together.
Yeah, because sometimes you open one of those flat packs and you think,
that's horrible.
Oh, no chance. Yeah. So that is your incredible stall from Durston. Sue's just messaged in from Edinburgh. She said, fabulous desk, perfect for jewellery making, and with amazing extras today. Thank you, Matthew.
No, thank you.
There you go.
That's good to hear.
Isn't that lovely? And Sue's up in Edinburgh, one of our wonderful regulars on JewelleryMaker. So, as I say, when you get your hands and you rub across the surface of this bench, it is so
nice.
Smooth.
Yeah, we're feeling for you, but it's nice.
Oh, it is. It's just, and I love wood anyway. And watching all the way you put this together and the grains of the wood.
You see all the grains.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the edge. It's a shame you can't see this edge here. The grains of wood, the way it's all been put together. It's just beautifully crafted. It really is. So I'm so glad if you've managed to get your workbench from Durston today. Fabulous piece of kit. So thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Thank you. Now, also, in this afternoon's show, the lovely Hayley Kruger, our fantastically talented guest designer, who's a marvellous silversmith, is going to be working on your bench. So we're going to be demoing today on this bench on the show this afternoon. It's going to be brilliant. Can I just so much... And I'm going to nip off and get myself one of those lights so I can take it home.
That's great.
One of the magnifying ones, because my little fella's face when he saw me take it. Wasn't happy. Thank you very much.
Thank
so
you.
Can we welcome you back again, do you think?
Definitely.
Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, it's been great.
Have you recorded it so you can watch it with the family?
Yes.
So all the girls can take the mickey out their dad later.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Okay,
Matthew.
thank you.
And thank you for the freebies.
No, it's no problem.
Because that's seriously impressive.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's good. Thanks.
£70 worth of freebies from this lovely man today. Do keep checking out on the JewelleryMaker.com app and website and the call centre of call. Of course, don't go anywhere. Join Jenny and Hayley with the bench after the break.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon. My name's Jenny Cleary. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and have we had a morning? Thank you so much to Zena and the team, of course, for that fabulous, fabulous morning. Jake was up. Oh gosh, we've had it all. We've had the table. It's just been absolute madness, hasn't it? Well, we're going to continue that madness with my matchy twin, the wonderful Hayley Kruger, everybody. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Are you okay? You just look into that one. You're grand. There we are.
We've swapped ourselves around, so it's opposites. Yeah, hello. I'm so glad to be here. It's good.
I'm so glad you're here.
Good show we're going to have, aren't we?
We're going to have a storming show. We have got, for the first time ever, the tube setting, and we are going to be launching Hayley's DVD. Hayley and I are completely and utterly coordinated, which we, of course, planned, and we have. It's just so worked out twice since we've been together that we've worn pretty much the same. I like it. I like it. Do you? I like it. Matchy.
I know.
We've curled our hair.
We don't even need to kind of coordinate.
We don't need to. Yeah, we don't need to communicate with each other. We just know.
Yeah.
We just know. Now, we also know that this DVD is going to be an absolute hot sellout, and I'm going to show you why. Because the jewellery is hot to trot. Now, this is going to give you the ability to make very professional, boutique-looking jewellery that you can absolutely sell on. Now, I need to give you a heads up on the kits because, quite remarkably, and we've got square wire, square silver. They are all going under £20. Now, they will sell out those kits. We don't have enough of them. We haven't got enough of the kits, I don't think. I think we've only got 100 of each one, haven't we? One of them's only got 70, so that's not enough. And I just wanted to give you the heads up before we went and actually launched those. Now, we're going to have a little peruse over the jewellery that Hayley's made, and it is going to blow your mind. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, everybody in this building has come up to Hayley and been like, I want to buy that, I want to buy that. We've all been trying it on. It's just beautiful. We've got so much for you this afternoon. We've got an under £10 hour at 4 o'clock. We're going to be revisiting Hayley's kits from the last show that her and I were on together at 3 o'clock, and that's about bezel settings. So if you want to take your jewellery making a step further today, and you want to take yourself more in the realms of a jeweller, then you will need this. We're going to give you the most amazing kits that go with this DVD. Hayley's going to be giving us a masterclass as well as you having this DVD. So, you know, you're going to have so much information at hand. Now, you know how much the DVD is. They're always the same. Now, we're just bringing the DVD in, so please ignore the strap at the bottom that says congratulations to. That's from the previous item. Now, the tube setting DVD, YET Y96. Hayley and I recorded this together, and I can promise you this, it's going to blow your mind. We had so much fun together doing this. $4.99 for an hour, including your introduction, half the stock's gone, measuring stones and settings, half the stock's gone. You need to be as quick as you can. How many did we have altogether? With 300, didn't we? 350. We're going to have to be really quick with this. I'm so sorry, you've gone bananas. Using pre-made settings, setting the stone, making the tube set rings, non-pre-made settings. So Hayley even shows you how to use the tubes that haven't been pre-made up for you, and the finishing off. I'm going to turn this around so that you can see, but we have got the jewellery just next to me here. Do you see how professional these look? Look at the ring. It looks like a Pandora. It's absolutely beautiful, so professionally done, and it just creates something that I think people are going to want to buy. This is the start of your business, I think. It's definitely your DVD start-up business. YET, Y96, you can sell these, you can set so many different gemstones, but we give you the kits with the gemstones, and they're going under £20, the kits. So really affordable way. 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is going to sell out today. Well done to everybody, but honestly, There's too many unchecked baskets. Jane, Matty, Anne, Jennifer, Cornwall, Maker in Manchester, Doreen and Helen and Christina and Chris. If you've got any questions, by the way, please get them through to us in all the usual ways. You can do it on the app. You can do it on the website if you're logged in. And of course, you can text us in 78070. That's 78070 is the number to be texting. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. Any questions whatsoever, if you just want to drop in and say hi and tell us how much you love it. Right, I'm going to let you know on stock. At the moment, only quarter of the stock remains. 3/4 of the stock has gone and sold out of 350. Now, I'm going to start with a kit that has sapphire in it. And remember what I said. The kits are going under £20. They're all sterling silver and gemstone kits, and they're going under £20. Now, one of the kits only has 70 available. Usually, we like to have about 100. This one's got 100 that I'm about to give to you. So we're going to start with the sapphire. Oh my gosh, they are all gorgeous. They're all gorgeous, all of them. So that's with the round wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's with that one. It's with the jump rings. Here we go. It's far away from me. Hang on. Right, so we're going to start. Oh my gosh, they're so blue. They're so gorgeous. Right, so Hayley, these gemstones have been specifically selected for these cuts, haven't they? For these tubes. Here they are. Here are your two beautiful sapphires. I've got them here. But you're also getting your 2 tubes. This is mad. Now, the reason these tubes are really special, and these are going to give you your bezel set. Now, this might be hard for a camera to pick up, I'm not sure. You get 2 of these. There's a lot of silver, Now, inside there, you get a little groove.
That's the back, if you flip it around.
If I flip it around the other way, hang on. Be easier for you. There you go, you can see it. Can you see that groove? Now that's there so that your gemstone doesn't fall right out. Those gemstones, yes. So you get your 2 tubes of sterling silver. You then get your jump rings. You have got, and they're your silver, they're Argentium jump rings, and you get 10 of them. So you get 10 of them. And your Australian blue sapphires, diamond cut, they're 3mm. This kit's going under £20. Hayley, have you got the piece that you made out of this over there?
It's the pair of earrings just over here.
Sapphire earrings for under £20. Sapphire earrings for under £20. You could sell these. Well, I'm going to talk to you about that because you do sell your jewellery, don't you? They're beautiful. So you've done like Mobius rings on them.
Absolutely, because they're Argentium jump rings, you can actually just fuse them together. You don't really need to solder those, although we're going to solder the tube to the Mobius ring.
£19.99. Hayley, please tell me, how much could you sell those at your boutique jewellers for?
Oh, I would say probably between 80 and 120 pounds.
So the markup on this is fabulous. How long, once I've got the gist of everything and I've got the DVD, will it take, do you think, to make the earrings?
An hour, less than an hour.
An hour's work and you're going to be in the profits straight away. Loads of you multi-buying. It's great to see your names there. How many have gone so far? 2/3 of the stock has now gone and sold out. If everybody checks out, this will have sold out. Now, we've got 40 left and we've got about 40 unchecked baskets. So if this is in an unchecked basket, please make sure you do check it out. If you're on the phone lines, there's still a chance to get this beautiful kit. I've got a few more kits to bring you with more wire. They're all going under £20. Just such a super opportunity. Now, I'm going to give you the next kit. Is it sold out, this one? I think it's going to sell out any moment now, so please make sure. Right, the next kit, how beautiful are those apatites? So these are a little bit bigger, these tubes in here. These tubes are bigger, and the serenite is 4 mils.
Yeah, so overall we've got 2 sizes throughout all the kits we're bringing. We've got 4 mil stones and 2 mil stones, I believe.
That's serenite. They call serenite the immature diamond, don't they?
Oh, yes, that's right.
Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful. That's what's in the ring. And then you've got these two beautiful apatites. But look at this. This makes it even more exciting. Square silver, square wire. Look, and look how thick it is. So the square wire is 2 millimeters thick.
Yeah.
Ooh. This is, so I wouldn't even necessarily call that wire because it's thicker to me than
It's
wire.
going into rod.
Yeah, I'd call it a rod.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make some really substantial jewellery with that.
Yeah, I'd say that's a rod. Then you get your tube settings. You get 2 of those. They are sterling silver. This is, I can't believe this is going under £20. Can you?
Nor can I.
I thought these kits were going to be about $34.99.
Yeah, me too.
In fact, we're pricing them at about £50. £19.99. That was Zena woohooing, and we are absolutely buzzing busy. It's great to have your company. $19.99 buys you. I'd pay that for the rod.
Yeah.
If we were paying for the rod at a retail establishment, let's say like Hobbycraft or something like that, you'd pay about £20 for it. So let's have a look at the jewellery that relates to this kit. So which piece is it, Hayley?
So we've got the little ring. And then there is a ring with a pendant, with a looped pendant.
So the pendant, and that's with them sort of, here we go, we'll find it for you now. Then we've got the looped pendant. Oh, it's here, darling, we've got it. The looped pendant, which is right there. Here we go.
Oh, it's flipped around the wrong way.
Oh,
Let me just put it the other way so you can see.
No, so you've used 2 do I get 4 tubes with this then, or 2? Because I've got 2 big tubes. Do I get another 2 small ones as well? Here's what you get. So you get the 2 large ones, but the other kits have got some smaller tubes. So you've got enough for the full mils, but you can make earrings, you can make 2 rings out of that. Beautiful, I love it. You've got to get all of them. Now, we're over allocated with this one, which means that we have more in baskets than we actually have stock of. Now, next up, Amethyst and Peridot. Now, these do... Right, and this is going under £20 as well, because let me just tell you, you've got 4... We've got Moroccan Amethyst, we've got 4 of the tube settings, a great big sheet of silver here, and 4 round, brilliant cut gemstones. Peridot, and I love that combination so much. I'm going to pop them actually on my grey board. We've only got... This is the kit we've only got 70 of, so be as quick as you can. I can't get over that this one's going to... So you get all this silver. You've got 4 of the tubes this time. But then look at this. You get a whole sheet, an unfinished sheet of 0.4 millimetre, and it's 5 centimetres by 5 centimetres of solid sterling silver. This is going under £20. We've gone mad. I love it. Here it all is. SZXC15 is your item code. And this is Shanghai Peridot, famous for its beautiful colour. And honestly, Shanghai Peridot is arguably the best peridot money can buy. Look at these beautiful earrings, and with that hammered technique. And we touch on that in the DVD. Hayley touches on that on the DVD. Rosa du Maroc is what this is called. $19.99. Yes, I did the DVD, yes. Look at this, it's sold out, it's gone. Good Lord. Right, last kit. And I've got to tell you, all of the other kits are limited stock. That one's definitely sold out. So next up, we've got a mix and match these. So again, these are beautiful. So again, you get 4. This time you've got a really long length of sterling silver wire, 1.5 millimetre, so teetering on a rod there. Which sounded quite, yes, all right then. Now, oh dear. Now, here we go. Look at this. Oh, I love these. They're so pretty, aren't they? Now, let me tell you. Serenite and garnet. And garnet you've got here, have I? And sunstone. Serenite, 2 sunstone, 2 serenites, and 1 garnet. So this one here's the garnet, isn't it? That looks kind of citrine-y, you know. Beautiful again. Beautiful again.
Yeah.
Now, Hayley, which piece of jewellery did you make with this?
Well, I mixed up the amethyst from the previous kit and the sunstone in a pendant. So there's, it's a hammered disc, oval disc pendant with a sunstone in it.
Oh, I love that. They go very well together, those colours. Very summery.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. Well done. Your jewellery is stunning, and we always want to buy it. And that's the thing. It's very commercial ready jewellery.
Absolutely. It makes you feel like you are making something that people will want to buy.
Exactly. And that's so giftable. It's so giftable. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. NHX C48. Every single kit. Can we do a quick recap of the kits and I can give everybody a stock update before we go over to Hayley? And I'm going to give you an update on the DVD because the DVD... Okay, well, let's talk because some of the kits have sold out as well. I will give you the details of that and then we'll have to take them away. The DVD, we are now approaching limited stock, which means that we've got almost approaching just 10% left. YET96, if you'd like to learn how Hayley has completed all these beautiful pieces of jewellery, if you'd like to, of course, complement your kits with this DVD, it's a very good idea. And Hayley, you can do this from a beginner.
Absolutely, yeah. It does help to have a little bit of soldering knowledge.
Yeah.
But there's quite a lot of information in that DVD that will guide you along the way as well.
Now, you've got to be quick because it is now limited stock. And that means we've only got 10% of the stock available for that. Now, I'm going to give you a quick kit rundown before we hand back over to Hayley. So the first one is the Sapphire. We are incredibly limited stock on that one. And it is very, very over allocated. Now, again, that means that we've got far more in baskets than we have available stock. How many is actually left then? There's 33 unchecked baskets. We have 18 opportunities left, so quite a few of you are going to miss out on that one. ASXC03. Your next up is the Apatite together with that immature diamond, with that serenite. PRXC30, 1999. This one, we have 24 in baskets. We only have 6 remaining opportunities, just 6 left. The Amethyst kit, I'm afraid, has now gone and sold out. So that one has sold out and it was severely over allocated. So Amethyst and Peridot sold out. The Sunstone kit, we still have a few of 20 something in baskets and we've only got 15 opportunities left. So again, we are over allocated for every single one. The DVD is now officially limited stock, which means we've got 10% or less of the stock remaining. I will keep you updated for when that sells out. But for now, and don't forget, you can get your questions through. There is no such thing as a silly question when it comes to something we don't know. You only know when you know, don't you? We're going to bring you the tools as we go along, so do watch out for those. But for now, please let me hand you over to the wonderful jeweller that is Hayley Kruger.
Hello there. Thank you, Jen.
You're welcome,
Jenny.
my darling. No, I like Jen.
Do you like Jen? Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I'm in trouble.
So what I'm going to demo with is the sheet. And what's really great about the sheet that's in that kit is because it's a thinner gauge, we can cut it with some tin snips or some sheet cutters. So I'm just going to do a random leaf-like pattern. In the samples that I made a pair of earrings that were almost like a butterfly wing. But if you prefer to saw, you absolutely can. So I'm just going to cut freehand, but if you want to, if you feel more comfortable with doing a pre-drawn idea, then that's absolutely fine. And if you want to do any kind of texturing, it's a good idea to do that now or before you do any soldering. So there I've got my design. I could hammer texture it, but for the purposes of the demonstration, I'm going to leave it as is. But what I definitely do need to do is to flatten that down, because as you can see there, from cutting it, it's gone a little bit irregular in its shape. So I'm flattening that down, and I'm using a hide hammer on a steel block and a sandbag to get that nice and flat. It's really important to do that because when you do come to soldering your tube into position, then you, and you can use your chasing hammer for to get some texture. So I do believe we've actually potentially got So the chasing hammer, the texture that I have on the earrings that I did as a sample with the peridot in, that was done with the chasing hammer.
Don't obviously chase anyone with the hammer. That's not what it's for. WCZX31 is your item code for that. Your price is just £4.99.
Okie dokes, and what you do want to do is as much cleaning up as you possibly can before you do any soldering. You can of course do some afterwards. Now I've got this amazing bench peg on the Durston bench, so if you have a bench peg to hand, you can rest your hand up against there and do your filing. But I'm not sure if our camera shot will take it to that point there. A little bit. There we go, perfect. So when you are filing, the best thing to do is to rest your hand on your bench peg. And when you're filing, you use your file with your handle towards you and you file away from you. So in this case, I'm using a big flat file, but you can absolutely use some needle files as well. And I'm filing away from my body, and that's because I'm using the teeth. So the teeth are going away from my body, and so that's actually biting. You can hear it cutting into the metal and making the edges smoother. So spend as much time as you can doing that. And you can actually also use, I'll just grab a needle file and show you how to, once you've filed and cut, you might get a little bit of a roughness on the edge of your metal like that. So a needle file, the flat side of a needle file, if you file with it slightly tilted along that edge, you're going to get a slight glint. So that's taking away that roughness as well as slightly rounding it down, which is also a good way to finish off your piece. And it makes it more wearable, it makes it less likely to catch or scratch on the skin or clothing. So now that I've prepared that, and of course I could spend more time doing that, I'm going to move that onto my soldering block. And I've got one just over there, and I've got my usual baking tray. And I'm going to take one of the tubes. Now what you do need to do is make sure that your tube and your stone that you've chosen correspond so that they match up in size. Now the great thing about these tubes is, as Jenny was saying, they've got a little ridge in them, and that's designed specifically to catch the stone. Obviously you want your corresponding stone with the corresponding size. So I believe tubes are 4.5 mil wide and the stone is a 4 mil wide stone. So it's just that little bit of extra silver will actually catch the edge, and then we can push it over. If you are using pre-made tube but there aren't settings, you need to buy this tube that is the same width as that. So you want the stone out of the way when you're soldering, and when you are placing it on your design, just double check that you've got it the right way up. So you can tell by the bottom of these settings they've got a slightly thicker gauge, and then if you flip it the side up it looks a little bit narrower, and so you want to make sure that that's the side facing up. So place that onto your sheet, and then we're going to prepare some solder. So you can use easy, medium or hard solder, but it's always best advised to start off with hard solder, just in case you've got any other soldering to do afterwards, and that can be, you can have the other two as a backup. But this is flat, so we don't really need to worry too much about what gauge we're going to use. When you're cutting a solder, you can cut the sheet into strips and then cut across. And we call those little pallions, so we want nice little pallions. And the trick with this is we're actually going to drop the solder inside the tube. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a nifty trick. So you don't want solder that's too big. Like that big piece there is going to be too much, but it will be preferable to have two or three smaller pieces. So I'll select those ones for now, and then I'm going to add some flux. As always, you always need flux when you're soldering, and that tells our solder where to flow. And it's one of those, when you're going through your checklist to see if you've got everything that you've done, I'm using the Argentium flux, so it's a liquid flux, but you can use borax or the gel flux as well. Okay, so flux in position. And I've actually got quite a lot of that liquid flux on there. So I haven't fluxed the tube, but because there's quite a lot on the actual sheet, I'm just going to move that around so that it actually goes onto the tube as well. Then what I want to do is I want to dry that flux off. So using my hand torch, I'm just going to put it onto a soft flame. Try and keep that on. There we go. Okay, and so the soft flame means that I just want to reduce it in size because I'm drying out the flux. I'm not actually soldering. So just brushing it so that the moisture is removed from the system. And then take the torch off. And then we're going to drop our solder pieces into the tube. There we go. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that the solder pieces are not in the dead center, but I'm pushing them towards the edge of the tube. Don't worry, when you're using the slightly smaller size tube, it can be a bit tricky to do that. So there's not much room in there, so don't worry too much about whether your solder's in the right position, because it probably will flow out to the sides as well. So now we've got two pieces of silver that we're soldering together, and we want to keep an eye on both of them to make sure that neither are getting too hot too quickly. So I want my soldering flame, which is your nice sharp flame, which is taking it to the oxygen hole being fully open. The bright blue part is going to go onto the sheet first, because that's your more dominant piece of silver. And then that's, you're brushing it, you're heating up the whole thing, including the tube, but keeping an eye that nothing is getting too hot too quickly. Now it looks like the tube's getting warm quite quickly, so I'm taking the heat away from that, but still it's in the general area. And now you can see it's getting to a good color. And there you go, you can see it pulling on the outside. Go around the edge, and then when it's really bright orange, you take your heat away. So it looks a little bit risky, but if you just keep the flame moving, it will be absolutely fine. So I'm just going to double check. If I lift that up, you can see you've got a lovely little silver edge around the tube. Okay, so what I can do now is I'm going to let that cool on my steel block, and then I'm actually going to pickle that. So the pickling is in the slow cooker, and just make sure that that's cool to touch. So with my copper tweezers, I'm going to put
we've got those. Now, why is it so important that you use copper tweezers? Because there is a reason for it,
There
isn't
is an important reason, yes. And that is so that because we're using the heat and the chemical in there, which is actually something called pickle, it combined with the heat and the chemicals and steel, if you put the three together, it creates a plating tank. And the reason why that might affect what we're doing is because there's actually copper particles inside sterling silver, and all, we use copper as well. So if we use steel, it's the ferrous in the steel which creates this charge, picks up the copper particles, and then we'll plate your silver pieces copper.
Okay.
So you don't want that.
We don't want that,
We definitely don't want that. So we're just going to let that pickle for a moment.
So you need copper tweezers so that does not happen.
Absolutely. So on that note, so do not use steel tweezers or steel pliers for your pickling.
Because, I mean, the natural thing to do is just pick up the nearest tweezers to you and grab them without having thought about it at all.
Yes, it does, and you will do it.
Yeah.
You'll do it maybe once or twice, and you'll realise that it's not a good idea. So, but you'll just learn to have a good habit.
If you've got these by the side of you, though, once
exactly.
you've got
put them by your slow cooker,
yeah.
and then it should be fine. So, so I'm going to leave that in there for a moment.
We've got a couple of
go
questions
for
while
it.
that's pickling,
Good.
if that's okay.
Yes, please
James
do.
Studio, how can you tell which is hard and soft solder? And that is from a collection in West Yorkshire.
Right, so the solder sheets that we sell, they actually have numbers on them. So the numbers, let me get them out. So the numbers are 70, 75 and 65.
Okay.
And they actually tell you that they are different melting temperatures. So the highest number is your hard solder, your 70 is your medium, and the 65 is your easy.
Brilliant.
What that actually means is it's actually 750, 700, and 650 degrees. So they melt at those degrees.
Oh, okay, so that's good to remember.
Yes, yeah. And just a little, I just want to show you something actually. Sometimes it can be easy to mistake when you're wanting to solder something and you cut up your tiny little solder pallions. You might get confused as to what's a piece of solder and what's a piece of scrap silver. And if you put the two together, you can actually see that solder has a slightly yellowish hue, and there's zinc in solder which allows it to run, whereas silver, and this is unpolished silver, has a whiter hue.
Yeah.
So that is, if you're unsure, if it looks a little bit yellowish, stay away from it.
Then it's probably solder.
It's probably solder, yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Hayley.
No worries.
Any more questions there, Lawsy? Yes, there's a few more. Janice has sent a question in saying, or Janice, can I please ask Hayley, if you want to curve the 2mm wire, how do I do that so it does not distort the shape?
Carve it.
Curve
it.
Sorry, curve.
Yeah, so you can actually curve it around your ring mandrel. You can use D-shaped pliers to do that. You can actually, we do have nylon pliers, but if you're worried about using metal pliers, run a little bit of masking tape around the nose of the pliers, and that will soften the edges and you shouldn't get any marking. But if you're forming a ring shape, you can use your ring mandrel and hammer onto the ring mandrel or triblet with your hide hammer, and that will actually prevent it from marking as well.
Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you, Hayley. Now, don't forget, everybody, the copper tweezers are brand new today, and they're on your screen just now. And I just wanted to give you a heads up because everybody's going absolutely bananas for these. There are so many reasons that you need these, but in particular, to stop if you're using the steel, to stop your pieces going through a plating process that perhaps you did not even, you wouldn't have intended, but it will happen if you don't use the right tweezers. So they're here for you. Make sure you're checking those out. They're only $5.99, so a really great price as well.
Now my pickle, you've got, once it's up to, set your slow cooker to a low temperature and it works more efficiently. I've only just put mine on just before the show, so it's not as working as efficiently as I'd like. So it still needs a little bit of pickling, but for the purposes of the demonstration, I'm still going to show you how to set the stone, and I can do a little bit of sanding afterwards. So I'll do that now. And the best thing to do is, well, you need to make sure that your stone goes into your setting straight. Okay, so we've got our peridot, and you can actually use a pair of tweezers. Now I'm actually going to sit down on this lovely Durston stool because it's brilliant.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, Hayley, before you move on,
yes,
I just need to interrupt you very quickly, and I apologise massively.
At all. Yeah.
Every kit, apart from the Sapphire Seduction, has now sold out. Sapphire, we only have 4 or 5 left of. You need to check out every other kit now. Has sold out and gone. Sorry, Hayley.
Not at all. Congratulations for getting those. They're fantastic kits. So you really want to make sure that your stone is nice and level in your setting. If you've got a gem picker, now because these are 4mm stones, they actually start to get a bit heavy. So the gem pickers might not hold them well. That's actually doing all right. But by using that or a spit stick, you can actually get that into your setting nice and straight. There we go. And if you need to move it around a bit, you can. If it gets a bit jammed, just tap it on the table next to you, and that should help as well. So you can actually see it's slightly dark because haven't pickled it fully, but it still looks great. Now we're going to move into the actual setting of it. Okay, so the tools that we need for this are square pusher.
Coming up on your screen just now.
and a burnisher.
Got them both. Watch out on your screen, they're both coming up.
Okie doke. So the square pusher, and now this is a rule that applies to all stone setting. You work in opposites. So I'm going to push one side and then the opposite to that. So the square pusher, you work from side on, holding the stone in position, push, rock and roll over, and then turn it around and do the same thing in the other direction. And then opposites to that. So you get some little pointy bits, and then that's the opposite to that where you start working with your square pusher. So it's a really, really easy. Now, this is why I love these tubes, because there's actually not a lot you have to do other than soldering them and pushing the metal over. And because they've been prepared for you, they're really easy to do that with. So once the stone's in position, then all you're doing is you're working your way around. You're going over and side by side. And keep on working it around. And the square pusher does the hard graft for you. So it's basically pushing the metal down. But what it hasn't done is it hasn't refined that setting. So if you run your finger there, you'll feel it's a little bit rough. And that's where your burnisher comes into hand. Now actually working on the bench peg again is really useful, because you can actually then access from the edges of the bench. So there we go, lovely. And you can actually use the burnisher to rub along really nicely along the edges. And
so these are essential tools. If you've bought the kits and you haven't got them, they're going to be essential.
Absolutely. And you can, I would actually get the flat burnisher as well as the curved burnisher if we have them, because
we've got an agate burnisher.
Oh, the agate burnisher works really beautifully for bringing things up to a shine, and also for the tips. So the term burnishing actually means is a polishing term, and the agate burnisher is really especially good for polishing.
Great stuff. Thanks.
There you go. And then you just keep on doing that all the way along, and you can actually use the very edge to just refine the very, very tip of the tube, and then that way you're going to get a little bit of a glint, or you can use your agate burnish for that as well. And then of course you can turn that into an earring or a pendant or what have you. So I just want that, I mean, that's essentially that done. I can drill a hole on that or punch a hole on that, and you can create your piece of jewelry. But I want to talk about the other kits that we have, because we've got so many different kits. And I'll talk to you about the Mobius ring and how to do a ring itself.
That's the only kit we've got left, actually, is the one that comes with the rings and the 2 sapphires. Every other kit has now officially sold out, remember. It's only $19.99. It comes with 2 beautiful sapphires. You get the argentium rings for you to make up the Mobius, and you're also getting those 2 tube settings as well. Incredible value here, because you can resell these pieces on, and you're making a pair of sapphire earrings for $19.99. It's incredible, isn't it? It's the only kit we've got left. We've now only got 3 of them left. How many unchecked baskets do I have, Lawsy? 40 unchecked baskets, 3 opportunities. And you're going to miss out if you don't check out now. Now, with that said, if it's telling you it's sold out online and you're trying to add it to a basket, you can now dial through for it. Our customer care team can start taking out of unchecked baskets. There's 3 opportunities for you to give us a call. 0800 644 655. Back over to you, Hayley.
Okie doke. So with the Mobius ring, these are really lovely jump rings. They're quite generous in size. So to do that, you would pull one jump ring slightly open and connect it to another, and make sure your jump rings are nice and close by bringing the 2 ends together and then overlapping them, and you get some tension in that, and that will give you a nice flush finish on your jump ring. And then for the last one, it's more a case of weaving. Okay, so open that up and you go through one jump ring from the underside and over from the other side there. So it's kind of a under and over motion. Do your little wiggle with your pliers, ideally with 2 pairs of pliers. And then what you can do, now I'm not going to do it myself because I've I want to get in to talk about the ring as well. But you want to make sure that when you're laying it on your solder block, it forms that little 3-looped pattern, and you can actually heat that up. Get some flux on there, heat it up, and it will fuse together. And that's the beauty of argentium. Argentium, actually, you don't need solder for that. However, so once you've fused that, you can pickle it, and then you can pop your tube on the inside of that and nudge a little bit of solder on the inside of that. And then that could actually be a ring or a pendant or a pair of earrings. And we've also got all the wire in the kits. So I'm going to just talk about how to set up for making a ring. So this one is already made. I've pre-made this one here. But what you would do, so you've got your pre-made tube, you fully make your ring, and then you saw out the same measurement. So that's 4 mil. You measure 4 mil and you saw that out. And when you come to soldering, you actually place your reverse action tweezers onto your block. There you go. So that is essentially how you set up for soldering a ring. Okie doke. So I think, are there any more questions?
Have you any questions? I've just been holding on to my shungite and I've accidentally broken the end of the strand, so I was just trying to fix it. We've got shungite later, and every time I touch it, it puts a metal taste in my mouth, and it's really weird. It was this gemstone makes me really think, nah, crystal healing's definitely a thing. This is coming up later on. A lot of people ask about, here we go, can I ask Hayley, please, I have the stone setting set. Can I use the bezel setter from that to set this?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. We do have that set, actually, if anyone's thinking, what's
that's definitely worth getting up, because it's quite a comprehensive kit, that. So
you've got the burnisher and the pusher, haven't you, in there?
Well, the pusher in there is actually a claw pusher. But you can actually use that.
Oh, we've got a spring clearance price on it that we weren't aware of, so that's a joyous occasion. Here you can hold on to your $9.99.
Wow!
And it comes in the case. Oh, okay,
that's
you know
an
what to do.
Deal.
You've got your little measurer there, which you actually use something like this, but different in the DVD.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got an electronic one, but that's a manual one.
You are bougie, though.
I am bougie, but also, sometimes batteries run out of the electronic one, so I do use that one. So
don't talk to me about batteries. This morning I went to brush my teeth, and my son had taken my batteries out of my electric toothbrush.
Oh, no.
And could you guess where they were? In his Xbox controller.
Oh, no.
I went, and I was like, Max, you've taken my... Oh, kids, I tell you what. So, anyway, completely irrelevant. ZXNL58 is your item code, $9.99. This one is absolutely flying out. We've only got one of the Sapphire kits left. One. You need to check it out. Otherwise, get on the phone, steal it out of an unchecked basket. $9.99 for these, and you've got... What's that per tool, then? You've even got the gem grabber in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's mad, that is. £1.24 per tool, and you get the case. Another question just coming in. Here we go. Can I ask Hayley if the tubes would adhere to silver clay? Thank you.
Yes, they will actually. Yeah,
Oh,
so silver clay
fabulous.
is fine silver, so it's $9.99, but you can absolutely solder to silver clay, no problem at all.
Wonderful. Any more questions coming in? Yes, there's loads. Okay. Do you need time to use a slow cooker? I'd have to buy one. Do you know what? There are other options,
There
aren't
are
there?
other options,
There's loads,
yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
quite a few.
There are. So what you can do is, actually what I've got in my slow cooker, I'll show you, is I've got a glass jar. Okay, so the glass jar has got the pickle in it, and that's just so that I don't have to keep on pouring it in and out. That glass jar you can put on a hot plate at a very low temperature, or you can use a baby bottle warmer or a tea light stand as well. And
I remember what I was telling you about that Elizabeth has.
Yes, what does she have?
I'm going to find it for you now. So it's a teacup warmer.
Yes, that's right.
And it's actually a USB. Let me show you. I'll find it for you now. Okay, so you can get them for. Let me find, there is a cheap one on here. Go onto Amazon and put teacup warmer on, and it's basically a little plate that that you stick your teacup on. That is a USB that you stick into a USB. You could put the jar on that. Now, I think Elizabeth said she paid about £9 for hers. That one's coming. Oh, I'm in America. That's why. I don't know why it's gone to American dollars. But they're very inexpensive. You can plug them into the wall if you just put a USB plug like with your phone. I would love for us to get one of those, like a JewelleryMaker one.
Yeah, that would be quite cool.
But also, of course, they keep your tea. How many times does our tea go cold? It's very frustrating, isn't it? So there are other options.
Yes.
I've got to recap the DVD. We are down to the final few now, down to the last 5% of these. So you really do need to hurry. How many are we over allocated by? We're just having a look for you. Here we go, YET, Y96, over allocated by 40 of you. So it's £4.99, and this is a very comprehensive DVD teaching you exactly how to work with the kits that you've bought today, all for under £19. So for under £25 today, you are going to get the tutorial and everything you need, which is just absolutely outstanding. And you know something, you can refer to this whenever you like, come back to it. You can gift it to a friend after you've learned how to do it once you feel confident. And it's about creating jewellery. About creating jewellery that you can sell on, and Kaylee and I said very commercially pleasing jewellery, and by that I mean that it would fit into a jeweller's window. It would fit into, if you've got a commission at, you know, your local beauty salon. These will look good behind a glass cabinet. They look professional, and they definitely look like jeweller's jewellery. Let's have another look at the jewellery that you're going to learn how to create. And of course, we've had the kits that relate to that jewellery as well. They've all sold out now, have they? All of the kits have completely and utterly sold out and gone. We don't have those tube settings individually. They're only as part of the kits, but we are going to be getting more in. I can promise you that. They've been extremely popular. But we are down to the final few now of the DVD. Lots of you asking if we've got any extra solder sheets, and the answer is yes. They are on the website for you. We did pop them up. But as Hayley explained, you've got those 3 different solder sheets, different for their hardness, and they all are identifiable by the number that's on the solder sheet, which you can see etched in there. Of course, I've picked them up all higgledy-piggledy in the wrong way around, because this is me. Here we go, hang on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. There you go. £19.99, KXE T72. Now, it's really important to know that you literally don't even use a crimp tube's worth of solder, do you?
Yeah, that's a good example.
It's literally like a crimp tube, but without it being tubular. Tiny amount. So you might think, okay, well, how long? These are going to last you a long time, Hayley, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They are.
Another question just in. It's coming. Here we go. If I make a ring band, can I add 2 tubes on top at a diagonal position so that some of the rings would... Oh, so you can make stacker rings, I guess?
Yes.
Would it? Yeah, that sounds lovely.
Well, to be honest, you don't really need to worry about stacking them on the ring, because each band will just stack naturally on its own. So don't worry about having them on a different position, because if you put them all in the same position, but when you slot them in, when you wear them, they will move anyway, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. So don't worry, don't overthink the positioning, but it's absolutely something we encourage you to do.
If you do want to do 2 or 3 on a band, you absolutely can, but you've just got to remember that they will slightly fan out, because you're going to follow the curve of the ring.
Okay, yeah, good point, actually.
Yeah.
And of course, with this rod, gosh, you can make so much, can't you? You really can. We are so excited for you, and I can't wait to see your makes. I can't wait to see that wall of fame. It's going to be so, so exciting. Now, let me give you a little heads up on the shungite that we've got coming up. And please don't forget that on the 4 o'clock hour, everything's going... In the 4 o'clock hour, everything's going under £10. We're going to be revisiting some of Hayley's bezeling kits that have been super popular as well. Shungite is one of the most popular crystal healing gemstones. It's all about purity, and I promise you, I swear it, every time I touch this, I get a metal taste in my mouth, and I can't explain it. It happened when Linda had some earrings, and I put them in, and I was like, I can taste metal. I took the earrings out, and it stopped. I'm going to... Honestly, it's so weird, but this is a gemstone that's used to purify water. Go and look it up, because in the next hour, it's going to be a star buy, and I just know it's going to fly out, because it's one of the most popular crystal healing gemstones there is, and for me, it's super exciting. Now, we've got another question asking about... Hi guys, I just bought 2 of the kits and the tools to give it a go. Eek! Can I ask, what is the open circle on the first pendant on the DVD made with? It's made with this kit, isn't it, in the square wire, yeah? Would that be true?
Yes.
Okay.
You can use round wire as well, though.
Can you use round wire? So you're referring to this piece here. Let's have a look at that. And that's with the kit that had the square, the apatite and the serenite. So that will relate to that. You will need, you'll need some two little settings as well though, won't you? If you want to row them all up. I can't get over that price, but unfortunately those kits have all now completely and utterly sold out. Gem setting book I have for you also. If you like to learn from a book, or you want to take Kayla's DVD even further, then I'm going to give you the book. So I shall read the blurb. From ready-made snap settings to handmade mounts for unique pieces. Stone setting for contemporary jewellery and varied techniques, treatments and innovations used in jewellery design. It's an encompassing examination of the many and varied techniques, treatments and innovations used in jewellery design, whether learning how to make settings from scratch or choosing and working with ready-made mountings, not mountains. This book arms the reader with techniques that can be applied to a range of pieces. Through the book, beautifully illustrated step-by-step tutorials, and you've got them all in here. And it's just $8.99. It's supposed to be $17.99 on the back. Oh, says Laura. Okay, we're beating Amazon's price for that. Look at the gorgeous jewellery. It's beautiful, isn't it? And $8.99, it's a snip. It's a very thick, lovely book, a great gift for somebody too. We've had an absolute blast with you in this hour. It's gone like that. In the next hour, the Shungite. In the hour after that, we've got Hayley's Revisited Kits at the 4 o'clock hour. It's all about under £10.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm still fixing my shungite strand. Welcome back. We have got a wonderful, wonderful hour for you. Now, this shungite is coming up for you as a star buy, and I am so delighted to be bringing it to you. Now, if you're into crystal healing, I'm sorry, it really gives it's so weird how this gemstone does this to me. It puts a metallic taste in my mouth. I'm gonna give some to Ben because he's quite sensitive. Will you get? And one, I don't know why. Put it in your hand and just hold it there, Ben. And just hold it for a while. And then you're like, is it? And it's really strong with me. And I don't know why. If anyone can explain it to me, please. Maybe it's trying to purify me. It's trying to purify my mouth. Now, we have got, I did brush my teeth in the end. I went and got those batteries out of that Xbox controller. Thank you very much. Now, this is going to be a really, really quick seller. It's gonna absolutely. Have you got a metallic taste in your mouth, Ben, from it?
Yes.
Have you really? No, honestly, have you?
Yeah.
Because I did it with Linda and she didn't, but you have as well.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's weird?
Yeah.
Hold on to it. Hold it. Keep it there. I think it's so strange. But that's what makes me think there is some kind of connection. Do you ever do this where you're looking for clues all the time? It's like looking for ghosts, isn't it? You want to believe it. You do believe things, but you want proof all the time. This gemstone gives me that kind of, because I get a sensation from it. So these shungite smooth rondelles are going to be absolutely ideal for your black gemstones in your chakra bracelets. We don't have any lava rock at the moment. This one is amazing. So I'm going to just read from the blurb while you're looking at that. You need shungite if, according to ancient law, well, not so ancient, because I'll speak to you about that in a minute. Now, you need shungite if you have been feeling foggy or have low energy. Do you need to detox your spirit of negativity? Are you around or on technology all day long? Then if the answer is yes, then bring some shungite into your collection. Touted as the miracle stone of the 21st century, shungite is now the go-to stone for electromagnetic fields, protection, purification, and detoxification of the body, as well as general healing and emotional well-being. Now remember, this is all myth and legend. There's no proof. There's no proof in crystal healing. It's all belief, isn't it? So it's not a crystal, it's one of the strongest mineral healers because the shungite properties span the board from purity to protection, offering a variety of benefits to anybody who works with this powerful stone. Although the most popular use of the shungite stone is for electronics, the healing potential of this stone goes far beyond protection from technology and can be used as part of crystal body layouts, crystal elixirs, meditations and more. So it's been around for an estimated 2 billion years. But shungite has this huge healing potential that wasn't recognised until 1996 through the Nobel Prize-winning research that discovered fullerenes within the stone. Shungite is composed mostly of pure carbon. I think it's like 99% carbon, and is the only known natural mineral to contain fullerenes, which are specific molecular formations of carbon that act as powerful, long-lasting antioxidants. So that's mad, isn't it? So it's found in Shunga in Russia mainly, but it has been found around meteors, I believe, isn't it? And ours is from that original location. So it's incredibly powerful for energy, emotional, mental and spiritual purification. It's said to have a protective energy and help neutralise negative energy stored within the mind, the body and the spirit. The carbon content and the antioxidant-like quality of the stone acts as a detoxifier for your soul, helping you remove all toxic energy. Isn't that lovely? I think that's wonderful. We could all do with that. Wear shungite jewellery as it's a powerful way to protect against EMFs that we spoke about earlier, not the band, because it ensures you never leave the house without your protective shield. Carry it, in addition to wearing the stone, in your purse or pocket to allow you to add an extra layer of protective and grounding energy to your energetic armour. Now place your shungite in a pyramid on top of electronics and techie devices. So there's loads. I mean, I'm just reading from something that I was researching this morning and I've printed off because I found it really incredibly interesting. And I do have a connection with shungite. It's a lightweight gemstone. It's heavier than amber. It's a little bit heavier than jet, but it's lighter than, let's say, an agate, perhaps, or a spinel of the same size. You've got this wonderful, it's not super shiny like a spinel, so this could suit for both masculine and feminine pieces. And it's $29.99 today, 95 carats. Now, mine is missing quite a little bit. Ben's got some in his hand. I wanted him to test what I was feeling. He felt it too. DCNV. Well, I just like testing things like this. Just see for yourself. Lots of you are multi-buying. Adeline's got 2. Veronica, Sue, Maker in North Yorkshire, you've got yours. Michelle, Susan in Derbyshire, Susan in Essex. I have got Melanie, Janet, Shirley, Emma and Joy, all happy with $29.99, but that's not your price today. We're taking it under £20 for you, which is why I said this is going to fly out very quickly indeed. Chakra bracelets, yes, definitely wish bracelets, $19.99. How many of us are stuck to our phones? How many of us get worried about our teenagers stuck to their phones? I worry that they're going to hit a lamppost or something where they're not looking ahead of themselves. Maybe they're like my son on their blooming Xbox all day long, or other consoles of course are available, and you get a little bit worried about that. Maybe you would just like to purify your soul and your mental well-being. That's something that detoxification of the mind, body and spirit. I think we could all do with some of that, couldn't we? We absolutely could. And I think when you've got such, do you know, the thing is, when you've got such a strong crystal healing connection, even if you don't believe in crystal healing, it starts to allow you, this taste in my mouth, honestly, it starts to allow you to create meaningful jewellery. Now, it could be that you want to go through, you want to create a Zen collection, wear this wish bracelet if you would like purification of the mind, body, spirit, and then maybe if you wanted to go down the love route, you'd say, wear some rose quartz or some emerald, but you've got all these collections, and this is very relevant to the modern day because of its purification. And actually, when we were talking about this gemstone, we were studying it this morning, Ben, it was you that told me, wasn't it, that you can buy on certain websites cups made out of this gemstone that you've seen, Ben?
You can buy shungite water as well. It's been filtered through shungite.
Did you hear that? So you can buy shungite water that's been filtered through shungite. You know, I can see that there is a huge energy and a huge belief behind this gemstone. It makes me want to get behind it even more. 19.99, shungite smooth rondelles, a very, very popular strand. Half the stock has gone. It's so wonderful to have your company here today. Huge, huge, huge thank yous to each and every one of you. There's 3 ways you can shop with us. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you are shopping online, but of course you can always tap that app. It is the quickest way of shopping with us. If you haven't done so, please do download it. We've got a few of those left, but not loads. Now, I'm in a different positions today, so I feel a bit strange. A little bit strange. Now, I have got for you, is this this looks Peruvian blue. Peruvian blue. It's Namibian. Did I say that right? Namibia. I used to call it Nambia. Nambia. No, that's a made-up place. Now, I think I was mixing it up with Gambia or Narnia. I don't know. Now, I love Narnia. I used to have a crush on Aslan, didn't I? Do you remember? I told you. Now, these I think are absolutely perfect if you want to create I don't know why I always think this with this gemstone. If you want to create a silver chainmail is the word that left my vocabulary. A silver chainmail bracelet. These would just look so cute either end or in the middle of that. And I love this colour. This is the most appropriate gemstone for a baby boy born in October. It's a great christening gift. It could be your something blue on your wedding day. It's particularly lucky for those that are born in October. But it's also said to be lucky for those that are gifted this gemstone by somebody that loves them. So you've got your blue there for your blue chakras, $12.99 by View Blue Opal. There's a very slight graduation on these, so they're between 7 and 8.5 millimetres, and that's spread across a 20 millimetre strand. I quite like the idea of knotting these with pink cord. Completely unisex gemstone, but I like the idea of doing that. Lovely baby soft pink cord in between each one. I think they'd look just gorgeous, wouldn't they? They would, wouldn't they? WVIU84 is your item code, 78 carats of blue opal. Now, we're going to give you next a brand new strand. Ah, yes, these are fabulous because look. You've got flat squares, and we never have flat squares in stock. They come in and they literally fly straight out again. Now, a flat square can allow you, if you're a loomer, if you're a total lunatic for the bead loom, put these in your bead loom because they look great rode up. They're like mosaic tiles, aren't they? But they're also going to give you a bit of a modern twist on your jewellery. And I actually think you could prong set these into a ring if you wanted to and really utilise that shape. They'd look gorgeous in a stretchy bracelet and they'd fit really well. Now, I've got puffy coins on my bracelet, as you know. You see it every day when I'm here. I love the striations in this amethyst. I love almost sort of dog tooth there. You've got those lovely patterns. You can see this is an organic gemstone, but it's a really lovely modern cut. They're very shiny and lustrous, aren't they? And you've got really deep purples, but then you've got those really light, much lighter sort of lavender or even sort of Scottish thistle purples, which I love. Look at that colour though. Oh, I love the way they sit. These feel really smooth, so you can make a really tactile piece of jewellery. If you're making sensory jewellery, you know, to feel and to touch, then this would be lovely. But I do like the idea of these being in rings. Brand spanking new today. You've never seen it before. Loads of you have come in for this. MHG P01. 130 carats for £7.99. Now, you know that there's a lot of Greek mythology behind this gem, so Roman mythology as well. Bacchus the wine god, everybody loves that story, don't they? We can date this back to biblical times. It's very much used in Catholicism, is amethyst. It's the gemstone worn by bishops in a ring to represent their sobriety and to ward off intoxication from evil spirits and alcohol. But it's also in the ring that you will kiss of the bishop. If you would like that protection as well in Catholicism. Now, it's also a gemstone colour of faith. It's a really appropriate one to give after Easter because of its wonderful colour. MHG P01 is your item code, $7.99 is your price. Oh, Ooh, wouldn't these make gorgeous cufflinks too? I think so. But you could definitely be wire wrapping with these. Susan, you've got yours. Anne and Elaine. I've got Maker in Cornwall. I've got Sheila in Glamorgan. I've got Morgan in Greater London Town. Patricia is shopping. Lots of makers on the phone too. We're having a very busy day today. Now, I'm going to give you... Okay, you can only see my hand right now. Hang on, there we go. Here we are. Now, these... We don't get faceted amber of this size. These are a little bit cheeky. They're beautiful. Are these brand new? They only launched recently. I've never seen this strand and I love them. I tell you what, you automatically think amber's going to be smooth rounds. Faceted gives it a whole new dimension. And if we're thinking about using amber for our mala necklaces, here are your tassel beads to keep the consistency of amber throughout your piece. If you're into crystal healing, this is one of the most ancient crystal healing stones, of course we know that, brought to us in the most unique ways, washed up upon the shores. And the thing is, what you've always got to remember about amber is there are no amber mines, so we never know exactly how much we're going to get. We are literally tied to Mother Nature in how much is washed up upon the shore. Now, amber was created, should I say, millions of years ago when ancient forests, ancient trees would ooze, not tree sap, but resin. And it was a protective resin, and it would encapsulate whatever was attacking the tree at the time. So it could be an insect. And so sometimes you see these wonderful inclusions. And to me, they're wonderful because when you look at them and you see them, you have to remember that even if it's an air bubble, that's air that's millions of years old. And to me, that's mesmeric. So this is a gemstone that is said to be very healing if you've got injuries. You know that I put amber in the bath with me. I did it because of my slip disc, which I was taking medication for and doing stretches as well. Amber was something I also did. Always seek medical advice. Always go to your doctor first. But I've got to say, for me, I feel like it had a big impact, but that's just my opinion. Now, this is also a gemstone of love and passion, if you want to bring that into your life too. Baltic Cognac Amber. Now, it's the lightness of this and the power of that luster from those beautiful facets. As you move it, it sparkles, and you've just got to imagine yourself wearing this, haven't you? I would like to see it, but I'd like to see it in a tassel that I can touch, so a really long necklace or a bracelet. EDG Y13 Baltic Cognac Amber microfaceted rounds. These are 5mm and they're only £24.99. Now, please, let's just remember, let's just rewind the clock a little bit. Before we got back under the umbrella with Gemporia, you'd be paying about £60 for this strand. We're only giving you these deals because, and we saw Jake this morning, we have that power now because we're buying so many, as Gemporia as a company, buys so many more gemstones, so we're getting a better deal, which we are now passing on to you. We could have kept our prices as high as they were, and those prices weren't high. It's just that we're getting them so much lower for you now. Baltic Cognac Amber microfaceted rounds. Now, these are 5mm, so, you know, they're a couple of stages above your seed beads. This is just wonderful. If you've got any jet, put it with that. If you are putting these in... If you're putting these in your rosary beads, get a couple of them. There's loads of you there. Sorry, I can't quite see your names. Now, we are going to give you some more amber. Oh, these are faceted as well. I love this. Mix them up. Wait there. If you just got that last strand, just wait a minute, because I've got for you all these different gorgeous colours. These are perfect for teething necklaces for babies. Now, that's not for babies to put in their mouth. It's just said to soothe. You know, like I was saying to you about soothing. Now, there has been a massive influx of new parents using these. My friend Zoe, I tell you all the time, her kids all have their amber necklaces on still, and it's said to soothe a baby that's teething, or a toddler that's right up to toddler age. Now, remember, that's not to put in the mouth. It's literally to emit its healing properties. And if you look that up, you're going to pay a lot. And actually, a lot of those teething pieces are wooden beads with 1 or 2 pieces of amber in them, and they go for about £60. Now, this is beautiful Baltic amber of all those colours. You've got cognac, cherry, and lemon in there. Now, remember, you can't remember something that I haven't told told you actually. Remember something I haven't told you. You might know this already. Amber actually darkens throughout time. From the minute it's plucked from the ocean, it will get deeper and deeper and deeper in tone. So you're going to get a real celebration of different tones throughout the lifetime of this strand. And that's something that I think is wonderful for heirloom pieces, because whoever wears this, when they pass their piece down to the next generation, I was telling you my grandma did this to me and she got hers from her mother, each are going to enjoy a new colour of that amber. Each are going to have a different experience with that jewellery. AOGY59 is your item code. Baltic multicoloured amber. Again, these are 5mm. They're £24.99. This is going to go perfectly with the other strand, especially if you want to mix it up, or if you wanted to do one that you could just move around the necklines, that you could have just that cognac at the front and then move it around so that you've got the celebration of colours the next time you wear it. Totally down to you. You could put them all in together. You could marl a necklace these. You can make tassels out of these. There's such a lot you can do, not just celebrating the wonder that is amber, but also those beautiful facets giving you a sparkle, giving you quite a lot of femininity, I think. AOGY59, well done to everybody that's got theirs. Now, don't forget that at 4 o'clock we're being rascally and everything is going under £10. Larimar? Oh, it looks like Larimar. Look at it, it's aragonite. So aragonite, of course, named after the region for which it is found in Aragon in Spain. Just, you know, doesn't it look like Larimar? And it's funny, isn't it? Because you think, we're just thinking holidays now, right? Larimar is from the Dominican Republic, aragonite is from Spain. You can remember that because of Catherine of Aragon. That's how I always remember it. The Infanta. SBNV40 is your item code. Oh, now we don't get a lot of this gemstone. Going under £10, £9.99. That's incredible for aragonite. It's very difficult for us to get hold of. It's another. So this is from Spain, right? I wonder whether you could, because that's where it was. That it was discovered in Aragon, which is why it's called aragonite. But whether that's the only location, I'm not 100% sure. We've got USA aragonite, so I'm going to guess that this is from another location, unless we just purchased it from USA. 30 carats, 0800, we're going to have a look for you now. £9.99, SBN V40. This really is such a soothing, again, we were talking about breezy blues yesterday, and this is certainly that fresh air blue, isn't it? I think we're all ready to put our washing on the line, aren't we? We're all ready to feel the springtime. You don't even, my producer Laura says she doesn't know it. I had stuff out on the line just yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yeah. I have to be careful though, because my son gets very protective over his clothes, so I can't leave them to just blow in the wind for ages. SBN V40 9.99 is your price. Loads of you there. Ingrid, you've got yours. Essex, you've got yours. Karen, Cornwall, and Angela with 4. Now, I'm going to keep going. Oh, this is so sparkly. This is gorgeous. These are super sparkly. They're going to go so well with Hayley's kits earlier on. White zircon. Does it baffle you that zircon isn't a precious gemstone? It's the oldest gemstone known to man, and it's not a precious gemstone. It's got more fire than a diamond, and it's not a precious gemstone. Look at the fire. Hoo-hoo! Imagine if you're getting married. If you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you like to do your sewing projects, and they're having their first birthday soon, by the way, and you like to do your sewing projects, I want you to imagine these stitched into a veil or a garter on your wedding day, because these will give you sparkle and weight for that veil as well. Here we go. This is beautiful zircon from Cambodia. And when I say it sparkles, the sparkle is unreal. It's totally and utterly natural. It's utterly beautiful. It's representative of one of December's birth gemstones as well. The sparkle is insane. Look, we don't have lots of these, of course. They've always been very, very popular. They're so sparkly, aren't they? I love them. Why do we love stuff that sparkles so much? It's literally, yeah, but it could be the sparkle on the water when it's just that you're like, woo, sparkle. What's the reason? Identifying water years ago. Wow, I knew something I didn't realise I knew. It was before evolution, apparently. David, Greater London, you've got yours, Maker in North Yorkshire. Donna in County Down, I've got Maker in London, I've got Julie, I've got Cornwall, I've got Lynn in Merseyside as well. I've just put it on my finger because look at the bling, look at the bling. It's beautiful, isn't it? I haven't worn rings for ages. I need to get some more bling in my life, don't I? GPN V13. Now, we've got some Rose de France for you. It is right here, and it's, I don't know why I've gone French. Oh, because it's Rose de France. It says Style by. We've got the most beautiful hues now. It's really important to know that less than 5% of the world's amethyst is Rose de France. Now, you have to be within a bracket of a certain colour to actually qualify as a Rose de France amethyst. It's less than 5% of the world's amethyst. So I think that's quite relevant to know. This is one of the rarer forms of amethyst that there are out there. Now, amethyst is always gratefully received, isn't it? On a Mother's Day, birthdays, it's got this beautiful feminine charm to it. And I think it's instantly recognisable. Some gemstones, such as chrysocolla, might not be known to a lot of people that don't research gemstones, but amethyst is certainly one, I think you'll agree, that we all know. We sort of grow up with amethyst, don't we? It has this undeniable beauty, and I want to show you that delicate colour, and it reminds me of a dewdrop on a beautiful purple flower. Look at that colour. Look at that cut. Now, these really are very feminine. Look at the glow. Look at the clarity. Everything ticking a box, isn't it? Look at those tiny micro facets, how perfect they are. They're so perfect next to each other, aren't they? But it's that wonderful hue, that again, that hazy, uplifting purple, and then the clarity. Beautiful colour, outstanding clarity, fabulous cut. And look at that whopper right in the centre there. Beautiful, that's 9mm. You get a great range of sizes, ranging from 5mm up to 9mm, and they're spread across a 14cm strand. But it's about the presence of this gemstone. I think in this particular form, with this particular cut and this wonderful clarity, there's definitely a regality connected to this gemstone. And I think because of that, I'd want to put it maybe with pearls or just leave it on its own. I would always have just sterling silver with this or gold. I definitely think it deserves precious metal only. I think it's the calibre of this gemstone strand. You can see it straight away, can't you? It carries itself very, very well. It's very elegant, very sophisticated. And I think it's going to work really well with Hayley's kits earlier on too. I think it's going to make a great additional gemstone for those. So any boutique jewellery you're wanting or aspiring to create, this is definitely going to be a gemstone strand you're going to look to. It's just so beautiful. Now, I've got some wonderful peridot next to me, and I'd love to put them together because I think for me it's botanical. And I think at the moment, creating botanical jewellery, that's sort of Mother Nature personified, isn't it? We're all thinking about the springtime, and with spring comes, of course, the blooms. And I think we do incorporate that into our designs, particularly if you're buying to sell jewellery on with us today, to make to sell. This is certainly going to be one that you're going to be interested in, I'd say. I absolutely would, because I think it's really important to have these uplifting colours for your spring and summer collection. It's lovely to have the deeper, darker tones during autumn and winter, but now it's a time of uplifting. It's a time of new beginnings. HEJN 5639.99. Remember, 5% of the world, less than 5% of the world's amethyst is Rose de France. Now, any day of the week, if you were shopping anywhere else for this gemstone strand, this price is absolutely hot to trot. It's a fabulous price, but we're not staying there. It's a star buy. We're going to give you a brand new lowest ever price on this strand. If you've had this strand before, we've seen this a couple of times before, but these are the last remaining few. And if you have had this strand before, fallen completely and utterly in love with it, let me just tell you, this is your final call for your Rose de France Amethyst faceted rounds between 5 and 9 millimeters, because these will sell out today, especially as we're giving you a brand new lowest ever price February's birth gemstone, £21.99. Never ever been seen that low before. So now's the time to shop, take advantage, create those beautiful botanical pieces. Put this with sterling silver, twin this with warm, rich gold, uplift it with rose gold. It doesn't matter, as long as you keep it precious, I think, because it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Anne and Alison, you've got yours. Sally and Jane and Rachel and Heather, you've got yours. Mary's shopping, Jean shopping. Well done to you. HEJN56. 55 carats of Rose de France Amethyst. We've got to keep moving because we are running out of time. And I've got pearlies for you now. So I think what I've got here is earrings and a pendant opportunity. But if you're Gemma Crow, you're telling me, no, they're all going in one big neckline piece. Perhaps that's how it's going to work for you. Now, these are drill holed all the way through. So in fact, these could be, let me see if they all are. Yes, they are. These could go on a bracelet, having said that, couldn't they? That would be nice to have 3, actually. Maybe the number 3 is representative for you, the power of 3. So let's have a look. So they are, aren't they lovely? Look how flat. Hey, these would go really beautifully in a ring as well, wouldn't they? And then you've got, they're a great size. They're a great size for a ring. They're a great size for cufflinks as well, for the groom maybe. And they're pearls. You can't go wrong with pearls, can you? 3 beautiful, natural, freshwater Keshi pearls. Keshi giving you that texture. 3 pieces guaranteed, and they'll be around 12 by 15 millimeters for £12.99. So that makes them what, £4 something each? £4.33 each? I mathed. DPG P67 is your item code. £12.99 is your price. Aren't they gorgeous? They're beautiful. Hayley Kruger's on her way back. She was just literally just getting herself ready. We've got loads to come for you. At 3 o'clock, Hayley's revisited kits. At 4 o'clock, everything's going under £10. We have had a brilliant day today. Now, we're going to give you a clearance price on the next. What, on sterling silver? Ah, these are summery as well. Summer charms, yeah. Oh, I love these. Hey, is it a full moon this weekend? I feel like it is. It's the snow moon, is it? How wonderful. Oh, it's going to be a romantic one. Venus is back in my chart. So you have got... You have got a Figaro chain here. Right, so you've got charms, which I'm going to show you in a moment. But actually on my wrist, we've a Figaro chain. Now, this can be worn. A Figaro chain is wonderful because straight away it looks expensive and thick, doesn't it? But a Figaro chain is 1 big link and then 3 little links moving again. Here we go. You can see it here. Now, these are Italian-made chains. If you go to look for Italian-made Figaro chains, you're going to pay a premium for them. Why? Because in the industry, you know, it's very much said that if you want the best chains in the world, you go to Italy. Which you know, it is a thing. It is a thing in the jewellery industry. Now, you're even going to get the weeny little jump rings, they're teeny ones, and your celestial charms. So you have 2 moons, 2 crescent moons, 2 full moons, and 2 stars. I love them. I love this. $15.99 is your price. Do you know what? You're going to pay £20, £30 for that bracelet anywhere else. And then you've got all those charms, and you can sell this on if you want as well. Now, my darlings, we're going to move on. And we're going to give you next tourmaline. Now, tourmaline is a great one if you're feeling a little bit, and I don't know, Hayley, if you agree with me with this. If you ever feel like, I don't know what colours go with what, I'm getting stressed about it, because I do this. I get a bit stressed about colour. Tourmaline's brilliant because it spans across the whole colour spectrum.
Yeah. Tourmaline, there's a few gemstones where it's a high-end gemstone, but you can pick like a rainbow of colours. So tourmaline and spinel are up there, and tourmaline has the edge over spinel because it's got brighter, zingier colours, doesn't it? It's uplifting.
Almost like stained glass window colours.
Yeah.
They're rich and they're bright, and you've got these sort of rhubarb tones in the pinks and the greens together. But then we're moving towards reds and blacks and blues and yellows. So you're really getting, look how beautiful is this. But now we're thinking about anklets, aren't we? These are going to work beautifully on anklet chains. I think they'd make great charms. You can beady bead these. You can bead loom them. You can go around a cabochon with these. The greatest thing about this strand is that amazing collection of colours, the rainbow of colours that it contains, and it's 38 centimetres. These are £6.99. Also representative of one of October's birth gemstones. Somebody's put 7 in a basket, and I do not blame you. Mary in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Linda, I'll tell you what this is good for as well, beaded kumahimo, which always looks wonderful. I've twisted mine together as though I'd beaded Imagine I was that quick at kumahimo. They look really good in that technique. But again, in tassels, look at those colours though. They're so summery. We are ready to go out. We're ready to picnic. We're ready to barbecue. I'm ready. I am ready. I'm so ready. When can we picnic? Soon. At the end of March. Hooray, hooray. We can picnic then. QCN V32. Now, you want to see what I think of okay, righty-ho, let's have a look. Oh, I love the colours, they're juicy. What is this? Is it ruby? I've never seen this strand, and you know this could be feminine or masculine, but it's reminding me of those beachy. You're going to love this, Hayley. This is a bit of me and you.
I've got a glimpse.
I am obsessed with rubies. So in lots of books and in lots of speeches, people say things like, you're above the price of rubies to me. J.K. Rowling said her friends were more valuable than rubies. And I was watching something on the television last night, and again, that same sort of statement was said. It was, your value is higher than a ruby to me. Now, that was actually on A Handmaid's Tale. The husband said to his wife, your value is higher than rubies. And I thought, there's a lot of statements out there made about the price of rubies. Have a look at these rubies. I love the way you've got the discs next to the rondelles. Look how beautiful this is. For me, it's got to go around my wrist or around my ankle. I love it.
That's a lovely strand there. You've
Isn't
actually
it?
got 2 strands in one there, don't you?
I definitely think so, yeah. And of course, ruby is a very passionate gemstone, a gemstone of love. I wear rubies every day. I've got my ruby saucers on here, you know, just in case. All right, Paul. Here's a collection of all the things Jenny has done. I've made them on air as inspiration, OK? I'm trying to do a little crystal healing research. Come on. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Look at these discs. And I'm just thinking, there's so many designs going around my head right now. These will look incredible in hoop earrings. These will look wonderful if you just want to take a section of these, 3 of them, sandwich them in between. Look at the rich colours there. Beautiful. I love this strand. I've never seen it before and I absolutely love it. Ruby from Madagascar, smooth wheels and rondelles for just $14.99. July's birth gemstone, a really regal gemstone. Of course, rubies are absolutely... The Royal Collection is dripping with rubies. I love them. I just think they sound bougie, don't they, rubies? I love them. I love rubies.
Do you know what I love about the rubies that we're seeing now is we always used to think that rubies were that deep, almost blood red.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing, I mean, I know they've always been there, but we're seeing the pinks and the magentas.
And some clarity.
Yes, and it's just making rubies feel softer, more feminine, more approachable.
Exactly, exactly. I adore them, and I think they sound expensive.
Yes, they do.
I've got a ruby ring.
Yeah.
Rubies, a ruby pen. You know, it sounds expensive.
It does,
and I don't know why, it just does. I love it. They look great with emeralds, and that was Henry VIII's favourite combination. Now, and he was a good chap, says Sir Paul in my ear. Well, you know, we weren't there. We only know by what we've read. So I'm pretty sure that he probably wasn't that nice. But towards the end, but he did have gout, so he's probably just dead grumpy. Now, yeah, he was quite killy. Now, he's a little bit killy. Yeah, here we go. So Amazonite plain rounds, here we have them, 8mm. Now, these are fresh, aren't they? We are ready for the beach with these. I'm telling you, don't you think these would look lovely with a white maxi dress, one in each ear, just dangly earrings, and then around your neckline? I think they're fresh. I'd put these with silver, Hayley, because I think to keep with the freshness.
Definitely silver. I mean, you could even put them with rose gold, to be honest.
Yeah.
But you could mix them with so many other lovely pastel colours as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Your lilacs and the pink opal and Larimar would look amazing with that.
Yeah, do you know what? The aragonite we had earlier would look beautiful. We also had some blue opal. Here's the aragonite, which we never hardly see. That's just got to me holiday vibes. Reflecting, looking at the sea. Have you ever done that before? Looked at the sea and been all like, oh, I'm reflecting. Just having a little moment. CFG, P49, Amazonite from Peru. Who wants to come to Peru with me? $11.99 is your price. I think I would pearl knot these as well. I think these would look lovely in a knotted piece. These could be great malas, couldn't they? There's lots you can do with a round. And the thing is, if you're just starting off jewellery making, you can go from a stretchy bracelet to a pair of earrings, and then you can start going into things like macrame, you can start experimenting with chainmail, and a round is going to do that for you, uncomplicated, very uncomplicated. Gary from My Shire has two 150 carats from glass. That's where I'm from, isn't it? Now, Rachel and Hazel, you've got yours. Which one, sorry? Okay. Here we go. I'm very confusing to Paul. Well, I can't help it. These are... Paul is literally dishing out the shushes to me today in my ear, just so you know. And I said earlier, why are you shushing me? And he said, you need to be shushed. You sound like my Uncle Alistair all over again. He banned me from his house. When I was 6 years old, he banned me from his house. There's a big family argument. I put cucumber in his fish tank because I thought the fish could eat cucumber. He went bananas. He literally threw me out on the street. I was 6. He hated me so much. Here we go. Sure, what can you do? Look at these diamond colour coated black spinel. These are stunning. And doesn't spinel sparkle? If you want something to perform for you like an opera, then spinel will do it, but in gemstone, in its own gemstoney way. Look. The phantom of the gemstone. And spinel is certainly that, actually, because it's a gemstone that has been very much mistaken for other gemstones before. The red the spinel that was in the crown jewels, it belonged to the Black Prince, and it was called the Black Prince's Ruby. Wasn't a ruby, was it, Ben?
It wasn't. It was a spinel.
It was a spinel.
Master of disguise.
What a master of disguise. Here it is, the Scarlet Pimpernel of gemstones. And this really is giving you that black diamond look, but for a spinel price. That's what we want, isn't it? NMR, U67. It's the most bougie of gemstones. And this is a let's go out and dance all night kind of strand. Put these in clusters and put them on the front of a pair of shoes. It will look wonderful. You've got some black ballet pumps, or you've got some really lovely high heels, but they're very plain. Make some shoe clip-ons with these. It's not all just about jewellery. It's about accessorising, isn't it? $14.99, and we've really packed the spinel onto this strand. NMRU67 is your item code. These are going to drop beautifully from waterfall cascade earrings as well. We're going to keep going. Oh, fluorite cubes. Oh no, they're wheels. They could be cylinders, absolutely. Cylinder, wheel. Look at the thing about fluorite is that you are getting a myriad of colours, aren't you? Oh, we've got golden fluorite in there.
Yes.
Really difficult to get hold of. Now, we could just take the design as it is, because we've got little glass beads in between these, and I actually really enjoy that. And I'm thinking necklace, Hayley. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I actually think you could just restrand that and make it as is, or take half of that, put some chain for the neckline, And that would be...
Be a bit thrifty about it, yeah.
Exactly.
Cufflinks would be a good idea because it's a great shape and size for cufflinks. And really not a lot of thought has to go into it. Just literally attach it to a T-bar, the T of a T-bar, and you've got cufflinks ready-made.
Yeah.
You could tassel them together. You could have a bunch of them together, 3 or 4 of them together.
You could do. Or pendulum-style earrings with the long wire.
Yeah, long and then one on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
$12.99. Fluorite has the ability to fluoresce, hence its name. In fact, the word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. $12.99, 0800 644 655. VZG P96 is your item code. 310 carats of fluorite. JewelleryMaker.com. If you are shopping online, don't forget to send through. Sorry, we're laughing because my belt just undid itself. Oh, it just literally undid itself. Oh, even my clothes are against me. Margaret, you've got yours. Maxine, Elaine, Maker in Cornwall, Janice in London, Ria, Fiona, Ludmila, and Kay. Now, we have got ruby zoisite for you now. If you love ruby and emerald, there's not much to not love about ruby zoisite. Now, what I will say is this is absolutely ready for your botanical pieces. And I think we are thinking about the garden at the moment. I mowed the grass the other day. I'm feeling like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to plant some seeds. But it's too late to plant seeds, is it? Or can I plant them,
I think you can
grow them at home and then put them in?
It depends on the plant. Yeah.
Well, they're little seed, I don't know.
Yeah, you can put them in the windowsill.
Yeah, I can do that now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah. I'm going to do it. Now, here we go. I'm not afraid. Here we go, look at these. I'm ready for my hanging baskets and everything. I'm just get so gassed for things like that. I love flowers so much. Now, we have got a loomable strand here. Really loomable. Don't you just love these colours? Do you use ruby zoisite often, Hayley? Or is it one that you haven't used so much?
No, not that often actually. I have had it in a kit and it's really beautiful. I mean, when you get that little flash of pink or red, well, it's ruby, isn't it? So,
well, you've got it, yeah, exactly. And then it goes so well with the green.
Yeah, well, they are meant to be together.
They're meant to be together. I think rosary linking these would be a really pretty idea. AIN-V60 ruby zoisite from India, 25 carats. Definitely loomable. Absolutely in your bead of kumihimo as well. $5.99, it's a pocket money price. Everybody gets to shop today. In the next hour, Hayley's got, we're going to revisit Hayley's kits. And in the 4 o'clock hour, everything's going under £10. Ah! So it's going to be a little bit furious. You're going to furiously be shopping, which is a wonderful thing, isn't it? To shop.
Yeah.
It does make me feel good. I've got to stop. I've got to stop. I really am bad. I'm so bad. Now, we've got a star buy coming up for you. And it's wonderful. Big chunky pieces of Amazonite. If you want to get into bezel setting and you're looking for gemstones with lovely edges, I think this strand's going to really benefit you. But I also think this is going to be great for you if you want to try prong setting for the first time, or if you want to just try wire wrapping and weaving it through into a cuff for the first time. I know Laura Binding's done quite a lot of cuff bracelets in that style on DVDs. So I think that's a really great... I love the cut of these. I think they're quite classic. And I love the colour of them too. They're very summery. See what you think. Do you get that summer vibe? When you pick up this strand and have a look at it, do you instantly think summer? Because I do. Look at that colour. Now look, see this one in particular, I would definitely be putting in a ring. I would identify that as an emerald cut. Would you, Hayley? Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
But you've got some really individual cuts here.
Yeah, I mean that one that you've picked out, that is a standalone cocktail ring.
Definitely. Yeah. I 100% think so. Then I've got a cushion cut one here that I really like. And again, you've got, do you see how each one has been faceted in accordance to actually the individual gemstone? Instead of going, right, I want a whole strand full of, you know, X, Y, Z, and in fact that would take a long time to do. The lapidus looks, it appears to me, to have taken each individual piece and cut it in accordance to how it was. Therefore, not causing much waste, and also giving us a real strand of variety. Same gemstone, different ways of using it, and you're going to get those lovely edges. Each of them have lovely edges, so we can maybe incorporate it into a design that looks very, very quirky, almost kind of Paloma Picasso inspired, perhaps with different shapes, different sizes, but with the same gemstone. And again, I know Hayley and I discussed this earlier. Rose gold looks fab with this, but for me, if I'm taking it into the summer, I just think silver's going to give it that wonderful cooling vibe. I love it.
Yes, and silver's just so easy to wear with anything as well, so the two together are perfectly matched, yeah.
I think you could make suites of jewellery out of this. This could absolutely be for earrings. And I actually think you could perhaps take two that are very similar to each other and try and incorporate them into a stud style. But I do really love the idea of these being quirky and organic, yet still having that uniformity, because you've got that cut. So, and I think that's quite a difficult thing to achieve in a strand, having both an organic feeling to these, which I definitely do, because they're all different shapes and sizes. So I don't feel like I've got a manufactured strand. I feel like I've got an organic strand, yet I've still got that wonderful cut to these, so I can take this down a more contemporary route if I want to. And I love that, because I think with those kind of options, we've got a lot more scope for our design, haven't we? And it takes your mind into all these different places when it comes to design. ZTR U97 is your item code. You've got 95 carats here of Amazonite. We're going to go straight to your star buy price, because you're already lining up for this one. Amazonite faceted tumbles. These are just beautiful. They're so well cut, and they're such a super colour. And look at that. Now just think about this. Because they're not all cut exactly the same, surely to me that means the lapidary has taken that little bit longer, because it wasn't just a straight job. $7.99, incredible. And we've been talking about cufflinks. These would be ideal for cufflinks. Again, we've been talking about accessorising. I'd love to see these in brooches, and then maybe do some beaded embroidery around them. Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Lynn, Maker in Cornwall, takes two. Kirsty is shopping from Hertfordshire. Linda's shopping as well. I've got Janine from Lincolnshire. There's loads of you. Hello to each and every one. Amazonite faceted tumbles, 8x7 to 13 by 8.5 on a 19 centimetre strand. 3 ways to shop for these for your star by 0800 644 655 if you're on the phone lines. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to do it online. But Ben Gibbs, or Glenn Bibbs as is also known, what's the quickest way to shop, sir?
Tap the app.
Tap the app, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Next up, we are going to give to you. So, we're just going to run you a hot bath of luxury is what we're going to do.
Ooh.
Tanzanite. Oh, I love a hot bath. I talk about baths every day, don't I? Do you know that? My favourite time is just as I'm getting in the bath. And you can unwind.
Do you...
Go on, do I what?
I was going to ask some personal questions there about your hygiene. Do you bath every day, or do you ever shower?
I do both. I shower in the morning.
Yes, okay.
And I oil up after my shower. So in the morning, and I put like all my face creams on, quite heavy ones, because, you know, wrinkles. And then I shower it all off in the morning.
Okay.
So I do both, Hayley.
Okay.
So I've got a rule. I never get into my bed dirty.
Well, that's fair enough.
Ever.
Yeah, that's a good rule.
It is a good rule.
Some people are exclusively shower or bath people, though. So
no, I exclusively have a shower in the morning and a bath. Unless it's a day off, and I'll have a treat bath in the morning.
Woo!
Let's have a look at this hot bath of luxury of a strand, Tanzanite. Now, this really is a special gemstone. This is a gemstone that is said to be, and this statement actually was made quite some years ago, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. A gemstone found in only one location in the world. Tanzanite gives us a pleochroism, which is so special because it means that we're not just getting that blue. In UV light, these will glow with the most sensational purples and pinks, but not just in UV light. You take these out into daylight and seriously, you're going to get some stunning sparkles, some brilliant pleochroism. And it's a gemstone of sincere interest. Now, we've exhausted most of the mines in Tanzania, and they do predict that within our lifetime, this gemstone will run out. Now, with that said, we have some for you here. And whether you think, you know, if something's not going to be available ever again firsthand, it could be a good investment for you. Maybe that's your opinion, and it's certainly my opinion. Then this would be a brilliant one to get in your stash, because you can imagine making, can't you, bridal blue pieces out of this. And it is dubbed the gemstone of new beginnings, so it's going to be really relevant for new babies, new marriages, anything like that. Setting yourself along your life's journey with tanzanite in your collection. Now let's talk about the shape, because these are going to be brilliant for earring drops, wonderful for just one simple, really simple Bridgerton inspired pendant on a 16mm. If you have a look, they're all on the really short chains, and they finish, I was telling you this yesterday, at that dip at the bottom of your neck. And it's such a hot look at the moment. It's so feminine and wonderful. And of course, no matter what you're wearing, you can see it. Have you seen that look, Hayley? I'm obsessed with it.
I've seen the look, but I don't watch Bridgerton. But yes, it's beautiful.
I love
really
it.
Elegant, and actually suits anybody.
I agree. And it just looks, you know, it's just a complete and utter full stop on your outfit. It's like a mic drop on your outfit, no matter what you're wearing. So it comes up to here, and the pendant goes there, but it's got to be something simple, just one gemstone on its own. Could be anything. It's got to be this, hasn't it? Now, we're going to take £100 off the price, says my producer. We better do it quick. 22 carats of precious tanzanite. This is a precious gemstone as well. It's leapfrogged across all of the other gemstones and sits at the table for £30 on the nose. On the nose. We've taken 99.99 off the price for you. CXJ V54 is your item code. This is genuine tanzanite, and we're giving it to you for a sensational £30. You haven't got 1 carat, not 2 carats, not 3, 22 carats of precious tanzanite. Joe in Carmarthenshire takes 3. You're on the phones for this. Matt in Worcestershire, 2 for you. Lots of you shopping. JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you're logged in and checking out. So if you're on the phone lines for this, hit your number 1 button. If you're on the app, you're already shopping in the quickest way possible. Now, we're going to keep going. Oh, from bouge to bourgeois. Do you know, these are so perfect for chakra bracelets. And I know these are sapphire, so it would be one bougie chakra bracelet. But don't you think these could be masculine? Probably one of the only strands of sapphire that could be either feminine or masculine. I love the organic properties of this strand. They're completely natural, and you really get a sense of Mother Nature with this kind of strand, Hayley, don't you?
You do, yeah. And I mean, blue being one of the most popular colours, you could make that into anything and it would sell well. But as you said, it could be masculine or feminine, or you can mix it with so many other colours. Blue goes with pretty much everything, doesn't it?
It does, and you're right. It is the most popular colour in the world. Statistically, blue is favoured. It's the world's favourite colour. Now, just imagine these in between pearls on one sense, and on the other sense, 3 of these on cord on a wish bracelet. Sapphires have so much myth and legend behind them, and it's about passion again and love, and sapphires have been used throughout history. I mean, these have been a precious gemstone since I can ever remember, and we can date them back as precious for a long, long time. And I think when you look at a gemstone that's been loved and adored and traded, you used to be able to trade lots of different things for sapphire, and I love how that was a thing. You know, I want to buy your ship. I've got 5 sapphires, and people would do that in ancient times. Yeah. ZHS F58, £34.99 is your price for those, and you've got a whopping carat weight. Now, where did I get that one from, darling? Okay, I've got a whopping pearl for you now. Oh. Now, Hayley, I'm going to ask you, because I'm calling it a boutique jewellers. Your jewellers shop is and studio is in Cirencester, which is in the heart of the Cotswolds. It's the most beautiful place. I'm going to retire there. Now, I'd say this is very Cirencester, darling. You'd wear this. You've been to Cirencester Polo yet?
No, well.
You're going to love it. We'll go together.
Okay.
It's a brilliant day. Okay, it's just over that big hedge.
Yes,
We'll go there in the
big park.
But this is the sort of thing you would wear, perhaps one would wear to the polo, darling.
Okay.
Okay, a little bit cash. You don't have to go overboard. You can wear jeans and a shirt, darling. And some nice, deck shoes or something, and then just a casual pearl. So you're oozing sophistication and money. You're oozing class.
You're giving the look.
Exactly, and something like this.
Stunning, though, isn't
and of course, Mary Berry wears her big, wonderful textured pearls. These can fetch a high price, can't they?
But to be honest, I've even seen pearls. They've been on the catwalks lately, so they're also kind of having a fashion moment too.
They absolutely are.
So you can really make them edgy as well if that's more your style. But
so you can take it from that sort of classic to the contemporary.
Yes, exactly.
The colours, totally natural as well.
Stunning there, absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning. And that's almost you can actually see where you could place little gems in there as well.
Oh, if you've got the Dremel, yeah. £27.99. Now, let me tell you, this on a pendant on a silver chain, £200 any day of the week. Would you agree with that, Hayley?
Yeah.
There we go. Depends where you're selling it. London, the Cotswolds, Oxfordshire, Cambridgeshire, anywhere like that. Bougie places. Am I missing out any bougie places? These would fetch a high price. QKG P57 27.99. If you're this is just stunning, isn't it? June's birth gemstone. 0800 644 655. Now everybody is lots of you are multi-buying on that. In fact, everybody bar one person bought more than one. Now we're going to a break. Don't forget Hayley's kits. We are revisiting after the break at 4 o'clock. Everything is going under £10. Not to be missed the rest of the day.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back. It's all about the kids hour this hour, and of course we are revisiting Hayley's kits from a couple of weeks ago. They were so popular, and a lot of you have been reaching out to us and asking us about more bezel wire. So we're going to give it to you now. Of course, after the shows, the kits do disappear, and we had so many of you contacting us because you desperately want the bezeling wire. So we're going to bring you a number of different kits. We have got quite a few different options for you. And we're going to start with the small turquoise. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Let me just have a... sorry, because we've got so many kits, I just need to see the images first, because mine don't have a code on them. Here we go. These are all ovals I've got, so not rounds and ovals, yeah? Just ovals. Yeah. Right, OK. So we have got here a very long, half-round bezel rod. So let me show you that. Now this is perfect. It's D-shaped and it's 1.5 millimetres and you're getting 30 centimetres of it.
So that's not for bezeling, that's for making the rings.
That's for making the rings, sorry.
Yeah. this is the bezel here, right? Your bezel strip is 25 centimetres. Now this is 999 silver. Yes, it is. Yeah, so fine silver. So there's much less copper content in that, but you can solder the two together.
Perfect. So that D-shaped rod is going to help you make beautiful rings. And that's this is what you've all been asking. You've been asking for these rods and you've been asking for the bezel, and then you're going to get the cabochons. Now you can make just simple, plain rings out of this if you wanted to. You don't have to add the gemstones, but it's a great thing to do to add that point of interest. You've got those 3 cabochons in here as well. Now you're going to be, this is a lot of silver, and you've got those beautiful turquoises from Mexican turquoises. These are reconstituted turquoise, and they're just beautiful. That oyster turquoise, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are beautiful.
And they make such a statement now. Have we? Yes, we've the rings in front of us, so let's have a look at those. That you can create out of these cabochons and this ring wire, ring rod, and look at that. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to make a confession. I have stolen one of the rings from the round. Hayley gave it to me. I didn't steal it. And it's at home. Now, MGXC94 is your item code. Let's go shopping. amazing turquoise from Mexico. It's reconstituted. That's what the RE stands for, just so that we can get a bigger carat weight for you. $34.99. Now, remember, you've got 30 centimetres of this D-shaped wire. Now, if you would like to watch the masterclass, it was on the 30th of... Where did I get the 30th from? The 8th of February. Is there even...
No.
Yeah, no, there's 30 days in January, isn't there? Yeah. 8th of Feb. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yes, there are 600 days in January. This is the most limited kit we have in terms of stock, and I've got loads of you there. Jacqueline, Joanne, Christina, Christine, Maker in Renfrewshire, Belinda, Linda, Maria, Jennifer, Anne in Berkshire, Joanne, Karen, Janice, Michelle. Maybe you've got this kit and you literally think, do you know what, I've got to get another one. The value is so fabulous. How many pieces of jewellery can I make out of this, Hayley?
Well, if you're making a ring or rings, you've obviously you're limited by the stones. You've got 3 stone rings. You could probably get another 4 stacking rings out of it.
4 stacker rings?
Yeah. Well, it depends on the ring size, but if you work out that a ring on average is about 5.5 to 6 centimetres long.
Stop. I love just plain bands.
Yeah.
I think they look wonderful.
Yeah, well, I've got a sample there, which is actually for the Larimar, but it's got a plain band with the stone on, and then a hammered band on each side. So you really can make a feature just of the bands. Or, like the previous kit where we did the ring with the stones inside, so it's a pendant style. So you can really play with the ring. Yeah.
So this could be a huge profit maker then, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. Now, let's give you the round turquoise. And confession, I have taken one of the pieces of jewellery because I love it. And Hayley, so I was wearing it actually on my day off the other day. It's 2 bands of silver with the 1 round on it, just in case you've forgotten which one you gave me. Didn't steal, was gifted.
It was gifted.
Before, because Paul looks at me with these suspicious eyes.
For
you always
once
look
it
at me with
wasn't stolen,
suspicious
Paul.
eyes. With suspicious eyes. We've got again the D-shaped rod, which is 30 centimetres. Here's the D-shaped rod there. There's the D, there we go. There we have it. And then you've got your bezeling wire. Then you've got 2 of your reconstituted turquoises in the round. So these are what's in my ring. Have you anything else with the round on it there, or just got the oval?
I think it's just the... Oh,
I stole the
because
oval
you
one.
stole the other one.
I was gifted it. Gifted! Gifted! BYXC 71 is your item code. Here it is. That's my ring.
Thank
There's
you,
my ring right there. $34.99. BYXC 71 is your item code. Now, here we go. Now, LJ's asking where her ring is. I'll tell you what, back off, girl. $34.99. What a price. Loads of you there. Well done to Stacey, Elaine, Rachel, Alison, Joanne, Karen. You're all grabbing this. This again is such super value. We've got more kits to bring you though. Let's give you those Larimar. So the stacking rings with the Larimar. Love that. Don't start again, Ben, about Dartmoor being in Devon. He can't let it go. Can he get over it? Is what LJ said. Can he get over it? I'm sorry, but I just dropped a little element there, Paul. I'm sorry. He really... There, can you pick it up for me? Thanks. Thanks a million. You're grand. Now, I've never seen Larimar, apart from when we launched these, this perfectly teeny and delicate and ready for... They're so ready for rings, but they're also ready for little stud earrings as well.
Perfect.
Larimar cabochons in the whole sense of Larimar cabochons, I don't think we've seen before. I can't recall anyway.
We have had them.
You have had them?
But not on, I think these little ones we haven't seen before.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They are pretty, and you're getting 5, so you can do a whole suite with these.
Now, Larimar is a 1-location gemstone. It's named after the chap who discovered it, his granddaughter, Larissa, and the word for the sea del mar. So he fusioned the two together, and here we have Larimar. It's from the Dominican Republic. Oh, we'd love to go there, wouldn't we?
Wouldn't we?
Oh,
yes.
we would. QEXC54 is your item code. And if you go to the Dominican Republic, apparently this is incredibly expensive there. I've never been there. I'd love to go. Look at them. And then you've got your rod, your D-shaped rod. And you've got your bezeling wire, again, 30 centimetres of the D rod. And then you've got your bezel wire as well. QXC, so you can see it's D-shaped there, your D rod. C54, $27.99. And you've got Larimar. That's brilliant price, that is. So let's have a look again at the ring. Let's see the ring again. And remember, you can make earrings out of this. You can make, so Haley's made, and Haley, you were saying you can make a lot of those stacker rings that without gemstones, of course, because 5 centimetres approximately per ring.
Between 5 and 6 centimetres,
Okay.
depending on your ring measurement. But, you know, some people would have a little bit less or a little bit more. So that's an approximate measurement. But yeah, you could change the texture.
It's like saying what shoe size is someone, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, there you've got a plain and 2-hammer texture. You can use files to create marks in them. You can oxidize them as well.
Yeah.
So you could do loads with them.
I love it. I think that's super value. And you think the one silver ring on its own with no gemstone, £30 any day of the week. Yeah. Any day of the week at the very minimum.
Absolutely, and that's the kind of thing you would wear every day as
Yeah,
well.
you can make your own wedding bands if you wanted to. QEXC54, you need to check out on that one. We're very busy. Next one's the earring kit. Yes, I love this kit. Now, these earring findings are luscious. Look at the gemstones. Look at that garnet. This is gorgeous. Now, actually, that spinny isn't doing any justice whatsoever to these amazing opals, because these opals are phenomenal. Ben said, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ben, for the criticism. But I just... Look. That's what I'm saying, Ben. You need to see them from this angle, darling. Look at that. They are absolutely flaming with fire. Gorgeous. Look at the pin fire. Then, look at these sumptuous, beautiful garnets. They're deep and they're fabulous. Then your bezel wire, again, you're going to get 25 centimetres. These are completely natural. And this kit's going under £30, which, by the way, is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Now, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Solid sterling silver earring findings. These are very elegant, these earring findings. And you do get 3 pairs of those. I love the way these drip like mercury.
They're divine.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Very weighty.
Ethiopian opal and Mozambique garnet. 3 pairs of earrings. Have we anything?
Well, I've used the drop garnets in the elongated eye-shaped earrings, and I've used...
Oh, yes!
Yes, and I've also used one of the opals and the earring hooks as a pendant. So you'll see I've converted it into a pendant. It's a single long...
Oh, yes, and the earring hook, you've made it into a bail. That's so clever. Oh, I love it. So elegant. Very happy with that. Sorry, I got a bit excited there. I love it. Because all of Haley's jewellery, you feel like you're in a jeweller's and you would just buy it. Don't you think this? So I get so excited. $29.99, VXC28 is your item code. Thank you for shopping with us. Don't forget your wonderful messages. If you've got any questions whatsoever, get them through to Haley. 78070 is the message number to text. Start your message though with JM Studio. Keep it clean and we'll put it on air. Now, if you've got any more questions, of course, from the masterclass hour, get them through to us. If you just want to come through and say hi, maybe it's your birthday, or you just sat at home thinking I just fancy a chat, send us in a text message. There's so many of you going for this kit, and I don't blame you at that price. You pay that for... Do you know what? When we think about it, if you set out to go and get yourself a specific gemstone, like a Mozambique garnet or one opal, and somebody said to you, I've got this one opal, one of these, you can have it for £30, outside of JewelleryMaker, let's just say JewelleryMaker never existed, you'd snap someone's hand off for that, wouldn't you? You would. And we're giving you all these gemstones, all this silver, and the opportunity to go ahead and create. And that is just such a healthy thing to do at the moment, isn't it? Get creative. Doesn't matter what your craft is, creating anything, whether you're sewing, whether you're making jewellery, whether you're doing resin projects, whether you're knitting, creating and creativity is proven to be good for our mindfulness. Now, what was this? Sorry, darling. So the Amazonites, to continue on the theme with those earrings, the eye-shaped earrings. Now, this time you get lever back earrings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, so 5 pairs, yeah? Oui. Then you've got, look at these marquees. This is what makes the design, isn't it? If you want to make it into that sort of Egyptian eye. And look at the striations in this Amazonite. Always that silky river running through it, but then you get the trillionts as well. Now, Amazonite is straight up a very intense green. It's not turquoise, it's not like a fern green, it's somewhere in between, and it's giving you freshness and those wonderful patterns. It's giving you that organic feeling, and I think you're going to really enjoy working with this. You get your 25 centimetres of bezel wire and your 5 pairs of lever back earring findings. And Hayley, you used these quite a lot, didn't you?
I used them in the eye-shaped earrings that are with the garnet drops.
It's a big design, that is.
It's a big design, yeah. It's a bit of a statement.
Yeah, I love it.
A little bit quirky, but it actually works really well with that shape. And you can play, you can use them. I mean, imagine one of those on a ring. That's a stunning cocktail ring, really, isn't it?
Definitely. Yes, it is. And you could really take that design into a ring, into a brooch, into a pendant, and you could go with that sort of design. Now, I think these are I like that design. I think it's very powerful design. I think it's a statement piece of jewellery that Hayley's made there in those earrings. LSX C17, your Russian Amazonite with bezel setting wire, 25 centimetres of your bezel at £34.99 for you there. Lots of you coming in for that. So you've got 11 carats in your triangles or trillions there between 7 and 11. You get a pack of 5. You have got your marquee shapes in there as well. You get a lot of gemstones for your money. Joe in Carmarthenshire, Christine, Sharon, Jonathan, Jennifer and staff. So Fiona in Lancashire, you've got yours at £34.99. You've got yourself something sensational. I love the Mookite that's coming up. It's such a super colour. I've got a real thing for Mookite. Mookite, do you know, so they call it Aborigine Jasper or Australian Jasper as well, don't they? Because it's only found in one place in the world, which is near Mooka Creek in Australia. It's named after Mooka Creek in Australia, and it gives you the most incredible colours. It really does. And I think when you know its location, you know it's in the outback of Australia, you sort of start to think about summer designs. I always say this because when you first look at Mookite, you think perhaps it's autumnal, but actually I think it's scorching hot for the summer. Now you've got the most wonderful trillionts here. Look at them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And the thing about Mookite is you never know which colours you're going to get because they come in caramels, they come in custards, they come in reds, they've got that sort of raspberry Kool-Aid, they come in plums and creams.
Yeah, I got more of the yellowy, mustardy tone.
Yeah.
So I made a pair of earrings with the mustardy ones. And what I would say is I've used copper sheet for the backing with those.
Yeah.
And it works really beautifully with the copper sheet.
I love the contrast. And again, they're very summery, kind of almost tribal perhaps. They definitely give me a warmth of summer, hair up, gladiator sandals on, floaty skirt. They're that kind of vibe.
Festivally.
Definitely festivally. We're ready, aren't we? We're ready. I mean, I'm not staying over. Have a look. Have a look because you've also got some hessonite garnets in here too. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love this colour. Then you're getting a findings pack. I don't know if you've got 9 pieces. We're having a look. You get a pack of head pins. You've got your shepherd hooks. You've got your open jump rings. You've got your crimp tubes. And then you've got your doobry. You know, your thingamajig. Bolt ring clasp is the... Yeah, that looks like a bird is flying like super high above. Oh, hang on a minute. You get 2 bezel wires with this. So you actually get ½ metre of bezel strip.
Amazing.
½ metre of bezel strip, $29.99. It is silver. It is, in fact, fine silver as well. SZXC96. Please be as quick as you can. If you get a couple of those, you could probably plait that together, couldn't you? Bezel wire, or could you not?
Yeah, it probably wouldn't work as well. You could try it. It would be worth a try.
It's worth a try, Hales.
Yeah.
£30. That's brilliant value.
It is good value.
Really fabulous value. Loads of you coming through for this, and it's great to have your company. Now, the last kit I've got for you actually comes with chain. Is it an Argentium chain?
I think it's a sterling silver chain.
Or sterling silver. I wondered. It's very thick. It's wonderful. 2 chains, 2 sterling silver chains, a whopping cabochon. You've also got, oh my gosh, these are beautiful. So I've seen these kits before, and yet when you see them, you're still like, wow, wow, the gemstones are so beautiful. So here we have 2 cable chains, and they look 18 inch. And those are a really important ingredient. Remember, we source our chains from Italy, another important factor, because we think it's the finest, well, in the industry, it's regarded as the best chain in the world. Your bezel wire, you've got 1/4 meter of that, 25 centimetres. Then look at this moonstone. I mean, come on. Isn't that wonderful? Then let's talk, because you've got these, again, stunning opals that need to be seen from this angle. Let's have a look at those. So your Ethiopian opals, 4 to 7 millimetres in a pack of 4. Look again at that pinfire. Yeah. Oh, it's so magic, isn't it? They say the rainbow goddess is encapsulated, but look at this, your lepidolite pear. Now that, and you can see the little sparkles inside it. Isn't that fab? What a colour, again, that Scottish thistle colour. Yeah. I love it. Now, let's have a look. Did you utilise it? Did you use this big cabochon?
I did. I used the lepidolite and the moonstone completely separately, and they're in pendant, so they're really statement pieces. The big one, and now what I will actually mention, when you're soldering the bezel onto the sheet with that, there's so much metal there that you need a bigger torch, or you need to get some air underneath it when you're soldering it. So if you've got the soldering stand and what have you, which I think we'll talk about.
We have it just here.
Yeah, we'll get onto that. So you definitely need more heat and aids to help you when you're soldering with that.
Okay, thank you, Hayley.
It's trickier to solder.
ZRXC16 is your item code. You get a lot in this kit. You've got your 2 chains. Look at that. Do you know something? One of these chains, Monica Veneda or Thomas Sabo, is more than $29.99. We're getting 2 chains. You're getting 25 centimetres of bezeling wire. You're getting a great big lepidolite. You're getting 4 beautiful natural Ethiopian opals. And you're getting a wonderful, whopping great moonstone. The value here speaks for itself. It really does. That's incredible, incredible value. If you shop outside of JewelleryMaker, let's say we're closed or the internet breaks or something, you are not going to find these kinds of ingredients retail at this price. I think this is a trade price for absolute sure. What do you think? ZRX C16 $29.99 Ethiopian opal. Loads of you going for this one. Wiltshire, Sandra, Michelle, Belinda, Joe, Fiona, Sharon, Joanne, Lynn, Maker in Wiltshire. I have got Inverness here, Elaine in Newport, Jennifer, Heather. You're shopping for this. There's loads of you there. It's wonderful to have your company. Any questions, get them through. But for now, I'm going to hand you over to the very capable hands of jeweller and all-round fabulous designer, Hayley Kruger.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I mean, fantastic kits. Congratulations if you got them. What I want to talk about first, so actually, as we've sort of just gone on from that lepidolite, that stand, that soldering stand, which I think is next to you, Jen.
I've it here.
Yeah. So really, when you're soldering, the most important thing is that it gets enough heat. And the more metal in a project you get, the more heat you need. So that particular stone requires a lot of heat. So that stand, as you can see, there's that lovely mesh on top there. If you place your project on there, and there's a hole inside of, if the actual sort of tripod section, there's a black top, and there's a hole there. So you can direct your flame underneath and up into the project from that. And that actually gives you your heat from underneath without damaging the bezel strip, because you can go on the top of it, but actually sometimes you need to get it from different angles as well.
Perfect. And it's great to have one of these in your stash anyway.
Yes, absolutely, because when you need it and you don't have it, you'll be really frustrated.
Exactly. So. And it's $6.99. It's a pocket money price. Grab it and you've got it then. KCG X96. It's only £6.99.
Brilliant. So now what I want to talk about, I mean, there's so many, I've done a few demos on bezel setting, but there's a lot of things that can go wrong or you might not be sure of. And we've got the DVD as well. So what I want to talk about is once you've soldered the bezel onto your sheet, and in this case I've used copper, you can either have it so that you've got your design where the copper remains as a frame and that becomes a feature, or you want it so that the stone is the main part of the feature. So I've cut back the metal right with my tin slips quite close to the bezel itself, but you've got a little small edge that's still there, and if you run your finger there you can feel it and it's very obvious. So I want to show you how you can be really brave when you're filing with this. Okay, I'm going to take my hand down onto my bench peg. So I'm just going to move that down. Is that brilliant? Thank you, Ben. And I've got quite a substantial, this is a really big file. And I'm going to, once again, file forwards. And when I'm filing, I'm actually filing in a circular motion. So I'm maintaining the shape of the piece, but I'm also, so I don't get any flattening out. I'm moving my arm and my hand in that shape as well, and you can see you're starting to get a little bit of a glint there, but actually you really want to get really close, and the whole idea is that the metal from the base starts to blend with the metal of the bezel. If you get, and you can see it starting to shine on the silver as well, and it does become a bit scary, and that's absolutely fine. So you can transfer over onto a needle file. So I've got a needle file that's got a flat side, and I'm tilting the file so that I'm not actually filing too much bezel, but I'm focusing mainly on that metal base section. And that you do actually want to blend the base into the top. But here I've got my solder join area as well, and I'm going to use the needle file, and again in that rounded motion, and I'm starting to file across. The roundedness maintains the shape of the bezel and the shape of the stone, but eventually, if I keep on going, you'll see that it starts to all become one. The actual join is gone, and the base looks like it's completely part of the top bit. So you just keep on going in that fashion. So you can be bold and brave by doing that. Don't hold back. You can also, if you do cut with a saw frame, you can go very close and then just continue doing that as well. So that's really the main thing that I wanted to show you today. But I also wanted to talk about the bezel strip, and I have talked about this before, but some of you might be new, and we've got this bezel strip that is 5mm deep. So 5mm deep is pretty deep, but what that gives you is scope for using it on different depths of stones. So here I've got a fairly substantial stone, but if you look, when I push that metal over, so when I've got my bezel cup on there, what I don't want is when I push it over, you've lost a lot of that stone. So you can either file it down from the top in the soldered section, or you can actually trim down some of the bezel. But I just want to show you a variation in size. So here we have, we can trim that down or file it, but I just want to show you, this is quite a big Amazonite, and you see how it's got a flatter edge. So actually that 5mm bezel is perfectly fine for that, so you can leave it. It's exactly probably as it needs to be. But then if I bring in this teeny tiny little Amazonite, obviously that's going to get completely swallowed up. So what we'll do is we will trim down. So I can take a ruler, which I think I've got. Let me just, yes, there we go. Take a ruler. Obviously you need to make a judgment on the depth, but if I just score a line along my bezel, like that. Now I'm just using the tip of a needle file, and then you can just use your tin snips to cut that along that. And the thinner bit, which will be the excess of that, will be the bit that you can use for the opals and the Larimar and any of the more delicate stones. So really nothing should go to waste. And what I would also say is, when you do have scraps, and you can see I've got a little bag of leftovers, keep them, because you'll probably come across stones where those will be useful for. And also they can be recycled as well. I believe we've got a question from a customer.
We do. We've got a text message that's just come in, and it says, Hayley, do you have any tips in coming around the bezel to avoid sawing too close? I've done this and I couldn't do anything with it then. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you are sawing, what you can do is when you saw, now I've got my saw frame, it's about on my messy table somewhere. Oh, there it is. So when you're holding it, if you're sawing like that, you've got more chance of nicking your bezel. So when you're sawing, you can actually tilt your saw at a slight angle so that you're actually not touching the bezel strip, but you're touching the sheet metal. So you saw along there, and you'll get a slight beveled edge, but you can file that, that's fine. And actually already you're going to file it slightly curved when you're neatening it up anyway. So yes, you just got to tilt it slightly off to the side and go slowly and gently. And the other thing I would say is when you're sawing, don't just kind of go hard and, just don't go too viciously with it. Go slowly with it. The theory is slow and steady wins the race. So if you go up and down, but you use the full length of the blade rather than just the middle. So instead of doing like that, you do long, gentle strokes, and then you actually take your time and get, if you were lucky enough to get one of these lovely stools, you can adjust the stool so that you're at an eye level to where you're working, and that really helps you to get a good view of what you're doing as well.
Perfect. The German saw is on your screen at the moment. It's only £4.99. That's decent, isn't it?
That's amazing.
I think
That's
it comes.
really
Does it come with blades? That have you got a picture? We'll have a look. We've got extra blades just in case. I think it comes with a blade. You get a blade with it, and then you can buy extra ones. We've got the extra blade, £4.99.
That is amazing. Yeah.
Don't know whether we realise it.
Is that sandpaper that you've got?
It surely is.
Yeah.
It's the go on. Tell me why we need this.
So what I was just talking about the filing, getting rid of the edge.
Okay.
And so when you sewn or filed the edge, you're going to be left with file marks. To get rid of the file marks, you're going to need sandpaper and emery paper. And the way you get a really high shine is by working your way through the grades of sandpaper. So you get different grades of sandpaper, and then once you've got a nice clean shine with that, you can move on to your polishing tool, so your Dremel motor, with some of the rouge powder, and you get a really lovely polish. So Jen's just checking out the different grades there.
And it's really easy to identify because you go, so yeah, it says on the back, grade 10, then we're going to 20, then we're going to 30. Does that make sense to you in grades?
Yeah, so if you feel it, you'll feel, and usually the higher number is the coarsest one. So different brands and different countries might have different numbers.
No, it's the other way around because 4 is finer than 1. So 1 is your heavy grip.
So they've
and then we go
done it
all the
in
way up to
reverse.
6. Yeah.
So feel it, and then just make sure you write on your notes which one it is, and then work your way through the grades. You can actually, with the coarser ones, you can actually create a matte texture as well. So you can just use the coarse one and leave it, and it's nice and
like a scratchy finish.
Yes.
It looks really good,
Yeah,
satin finish.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
So they're only £2.99. You actually get a pack of 6 of these, and of course you can cut them down to size.
Yes.
You can just use tiny little bits of it.
That's exactly what I do.
Okay,
Cut them
let's have a look
down
at
to
that.
small size. So, and the reason for that is because you can reuse that again and again and again and again until you can't use it anymore, and then you haven't actually wasted the other pieces.
Yeah.
So, cut it down. It's really worth doing that.
It's a great tip. CJG X25 loads of you there for that. In fact, you're loving this. How many do we have left? There's so many of you going for this. And you can use this for quite a lot of different mediums, I'm thinking, can't you?
Yeah, you can use it. It's actually, because it's a fine one, it's actually, does it say wet and dry on the back of that?
Golden Touch Emery Polishing Paper 111, double coated special.
So you might be able to use it under running water as well. So you can use it on if you want to sand down some gemstones, not all of them. So if you've got a gemstone that doesn't quite fit into your setting, you can sand along the edge. That's a naughty tip, but it is a tip.
It's naughty.
You can also use it on resin, glass, and what have you. So
Great for resin
really
projects.
good
Really good for those.
Wood, but wood, you actually need coarser sandpaper for wood. It's mainly the metals and non-porous items that the finer sandpaper is used for.
Perfect. Thank you, Hayley. Loads and loads of you have got this in a basket. Now, Hayley, we've got flux, we've got your bezel setting DVD, we've got the agate burnish. DVD. So bezel setting DVD. Hayley, I'm going to pick up loads of hints and tips on this one, aren't I?
Yes, there are loads.
So it's last of stock. We've got not very many left. We've got 40-something left. Soldering the strip, measuring the bezel, soldering the bezel, filing the bezel, soldering the findings, setting the stone, tools and tips. And something very similar to the big piece that Hayley's done with that lepidolite there as well. $4.99 gives you the knowledge and the know-how, and it is a step-by-step guide. You literally are just there talking about the bezel setting. There's none of us stopping to sell you the bits that come with it, so you literally can just stop and start as you go. Now this will work on a laptop. It's PAL, so it will work on a laptop, it will work on your DVD player, extra, all of that. That's what that means, isn't it? A PAL one. What does PAL mean? Regional coding. $4.99 LPTY 95. So do make sure you come in quickly for that. Now, it means they're friendly, says Ben. Pickle, yes, absolutely. Now, pickle, let's talk about this. Pickle is drain safe. It is something that you can use, you can have in your collection. You mix it with water, just normal water. It will go back down the drain. But you can use this over and over and over again, can't you?
You can. So pickling is a solution that cleans the dirt off our work. So where you've annealed it or soldered it, it goes black, and you need to clean it off. So generally what pickling solution is, the main ingredient is citric acid combined with other things. In the olden days, it used to be sulfuric acid. So you'll be glad to know that it's not like that anymore for obvious reasons. And as Jen said, because it's now mainly citric acid combined with other things, it is, you can dispose of it going down your sink. I tend to put it down the toilet and I really dilute the...
there was a reason for that. What was it?
Well, just
because of the plastic U-bends.
Yeah, it's just less corrosive on your pipes as well. So, but there are also some rules about that. Even though it's citric acid, there is other elements in there, and so you always add acid to water. So when you're making up your solution, have a little bit of water. Let's say you do 2 cups of water. You can have half a cup to 1 cup of your powder.
So it's easier to do it in cups, like when you make Yorkshire puddings.
But you don't need that much. And like you said, you can reuse it. Although after the amount of time, you can actually, it starts to wear off.
So you'll know after a while.
You'll know, it's just not working.
If I'm going to be doing just rings or small things, could I just put it in like an egg cup or something?
Yeah. I mean, a little glass jar
loads.
is a good idea.
Okay.
Because you can then close it up, and then when you come back to doing your next job, you can just...
And you can reheat it in the jar
Yes,
too.
but back to, remember how we were talking about don't use steel or metal components to put into your pickle solution?
Yeah.
So in the same way, don't put this into a metal bowl or a metal container.
Because it'll corrode it, will it?
It will, and it'll create a plating tank. So use glass, ceramic, or plastic to store it in.
Glass, ceramic, plastic. There we go. Question? Question for Hayley. I bought my bench peg from JewelleryMaker, but I don't know how to go about cutting into it to be able to use it. Any advice, please? That's Charlie.
Yeah, sure. So we've actually got a non-trimmed bench peg here. So I'll pretend... So this, you can actually just draw on...
Like a V?
A V onto it, and then saw into that. Now, you can do it with a jeweler's saw,
So, why don't they come already V'd for us?
Because people have different ways of using it. They like to do it differently. Now this one here, I think it's jammed in, but you'll see it's got a wedge side and a flat side. You choose which side works best for you. I like it flat side, but most people prefer it so it's slightly sloped. But yeah, so that V, you can actually just use your jeweler saw and cut into it. I would say that with the jeweler saw, the blades are so fine that it will take you roughly an hour. So if you've got
can't I just use a normal saw?
If you've got a normal saw, you can use that. So anything that you've got in the home that will cut wood will be better. But if you don't have that, just be prepared to spend a bit of time using your jeweler's saw.
So it needs to be quite a deep V, does it?
Yeah, it works better in a V. I'm just going to see, excuse me, I'm going to step away from the screen. I've got one.
Here we go. Send us a text 78070 if you've got any more questions.
Okay, so this is one from the portable bench peg that I've pre-cut. It's not great. It's gone a little bit skew. But
so it doesn't need to be perfect?
It doesn't need to be. And in fact, what people tend to do is they'll cut the V into it, and then you can even cut some grooves on the sides, or you can drill some holes, because there might be times where you need to slot, let's say, a ring in there that you're going to then push a bezel over, or earrings that are studs. If you've drilled a hole in, you can put the stud pin into the hole and then push the bezel over. So you can really adapt your own bench peg for yourself.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Hayley.
You're welcome.
So on your screen, bench peg and combination anvil. Which do I have? I don't have, but we've just put, the picture is on the website. Another great price, because that's under £10, and it's going to be something that's going to be invaluable to you when you're taking your designs that little step further towards becoming a jeweller or a silversmith. Another message coming in, this time from Maria. Hi Hayley, for pendants, do you always have to put a backing plate on, or can I go without?
Well, so you want to have an open back, but you need something to catch the stone in. So if you're working with a cabochon, it's going to need to have a tiny little ledge for the cabochon to sit on. So you can either create a loop with some wire and solder the bezel to the wire loop. It's a bit tricky. Or if you've got your pre-made cup, you can actually cut out the inside. So you drill in the middle, get your saw frame up in through that and cut it out. And you can go pretty close to the edge, but leaving a small lip so that you've got, that will hold the cabochon in place, and then file it so it's nice and neat. But if you imagine how small amount of metal you have in an engagement ring to hold a diamond in place, or even the tube settings that we had before, you can have 0.5 millimeter and that will be enough. So it will give the illusion of a bezel, open bezel.
Perfect, thank you so much, Hayley.
Right.
I'll tell you what, we've got something very exciting coming up for you now, because it's a mystery bag of gemstones.
Ooh.
Is this not going to be a star buy? I think it should be, because this is very exciting. It's very, very exciting. I've got in front of me what you could get. It is so exciting knowing that you could be about to get the cheekiest deal ever, but it's a mystery. Really something, and I'll tell you for why. So we ordered 2 of these in, and just a random 2 will get selected, and what we got was something amazing. So in front of me here I've got a strand of grandidierite. Yeah, grandidierite, which is the 4th, is it the 4th on the Forbes list? 3rd on the Forbes list for its rarity. And then on the, this is mad. So let me just explain this from the start, because I just saw the grandidierite and lost my stuff. So we're giving you here a mystery bag of 2 gemstone strands. They're always high-end gemstones. So what we've taken receipt of here is 1 beryl and 1 grandidierite. And in the second package, I have got, what's the blue one? It looks like, could it be Larimar? It's Larimar, it is Larimar. I've got Larimar and amber. So, do you know what you could do? You could be quite sneaky with your money back guarantee. Order 3 or 4 of these. Keep the one. I've just got told off for telling you that. But you know what's going to happen is you'll order 4, and then you'll be like, I'm keeping them all. Apparently, I've got another sample that just came in. Okay, so they come in a bag. So you get the organza bag. So in this one, I've got AA graded labradorite, and I've got beryl.
Gosh.
Look at this. I mean, imagine if you got grandidiorite as well, though. You'd literally look. Oh, it's always going to be high end. Then you've got those beryls. Oh, AA graded labradorite. Come on. These are 3. We just ordered 3 random ones in, and these are what we got. So the great thing is, listen. Don't you think sometimes it's like if you find out if you're having a girl or a boy when you're pregnant, you've just ruined the element of surprise. You know you're having a baby, so I mean I did it because I'm impatient. But don't you think sometimes we should just have a little surprise in our lives? And this is risk-free. When you shop with us, it's risk-free shopping. Of course, we're a retailer, so if you don't love it, you can send it back. But the greatest thing ever is you are about to get some of the best value ever, ever, ever. Now, we are expecting to sell out of these again today. No, you'd pay more than that for the grandidiorite. That strand, I think, was $99.99. But these will be strands where we only have 1s or 2s left of each one. So we wouldn't be able to bring them all to air because too many people would miss out. We get complaints. You know how it goes. So what we've done is we've given you a mystery bag. I love this idea. They will all come in organza. They will always be high-end gemstones. You've got 30 seconds to bag your bag. NLXC49, put this in a basket. Check it out. That is not your price. Even though, we're not making any money on this. I'm just I'm being told in my ear, we're not making any profit off of this at all. You're getting these at cost, which is just wonderful. So I've got 3 examples. I've got a Larimar and an amber. That could be something similar to what you're getting. And look at this. I've got grandidiorite, which would be mad because I could sell that on for double the price on your screen already. That's not even your screen. Your time is up. Let's go shopping for high-end bouge, but surprise bouge. I love surprises. $39.99. Quick, quick, quick. Without screaming at you so that only your dogs and cats can hear me, I need you to be as quick as you can. And whatever you get, I'm sure you're going to be delighted with. You can do swaps, I'm sure. I think this would be quite an exciting thing where you and your friend both use our makers page, or you know what, you can all compare. What did you get? What did this I got? I love it. But they're always going to be high-end gemstones. They're always going to be within a price bracket on air so that you're getting superb value. $39.99. I can't believe we've just ordered random and a grandidiorite's turned up.
I've actually been part of a challenge in the past where you get somebody else, another jewellery maker, will send you a surprise item.
Yeah.
And this is almost like that. You're getting a surprise item.
I
tell you what, it really pushes your creativity because you don't know what you're going to get. And you feel like, because it's such a luxurious item, you've got to do it justice. So you really push the boat out with it.
But isn't that wonderful for your, like you were saying, for your creativity?
Yes.
Actually, you don't know what you're going to get, so there's no preconceived ideas. No. You're not like, I'm getting that and it's coming and I'm going to make a ring. It comes out of the box. It's just straight away out of that package. You're going to open it up. You're going to get the element of surprise, which is wonderful. Yeah. You're going to get the element of excitement, which is wonderful. You're going to get the element of a huge saving, which is wonderful. You've got the backup of a money-back guarantee, which is wonderful. I don't think there's any reason not to be checking out your baskets now. I've got far too many unchecked baskets. In fact, Alan takes 2. In Venetia, you've got yours. Donna in Tyrone. I've got Joe in Carmarthenshire with 2. Belinda, you've got yours. It's a good idea to buy 2. I definitely think so. Molly in Belfast, 2 for you. Kelly, Rosamond, Elaine with 2. Maker in Nottinghamshire, 2 for you. Cornwall takes 3 of these. June in Hertfordshire. Linda in Staffordshire. There's loads of you. Well done. And listen, fingers crossed that you get something that you absolutely adore. Maybe something you've never seen before. Imagine you've got grandidiorite and you've always wanted it, you've never been able to afford it. That would make me really happy for you. Now, we're going to keep going. Let's bring the bling to the yard. Have a look at this. Oh, I love it. This is so fun. Look at this one, it's multicoloured. Oh, look at the shapes of these. Hey, I think these are fancy. These are definitely take me out. Let's go dancing. Look at the shapes. What are we calling the shapes of these? Fancy. We're just calling them fancy. Look at, what would you call this shape? They're very futuristic, aren't they?
Yeah.
I want to see bangles, snakes. This reminds me like it could be sort of snaking.
Yeah, like those Rubik's Cube snakes.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's kind of what it's like, isn't it? Definitely snake it around your wrist. Make maybe the arm jewellery, the upper arm.
Yeah.
Make a snake very Cleopatra.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sure
I
you could
love it.
tessellate them and create some amazing woven patterns with those.
Definitely.
As well. Yeah.
I'm sure Gemma Crow had these and went quite wild for them, you know. I could be wrong.
That, actually.
Yeah, they've got the crow factor, haven't they? Oh, I think they're phenom. Look at, they're fabulous. Don't you think they've got this almost tubular but very snaky appearance in terms of how they sit on the, I love them. $21.99 buys you 5 strands. $4.39 each. It's hematite coated with all these pizzazz colours. Because that's what you've got, isn't it? It's a little bit of pizzazz there. They razzle and dazzle, says Ben. Yes, they do, darling. Look, you've got all the rainbows in there, a myriad of colours. And wouldn't these make lovely dream catchers? Like just, and lovely in the garden, if you wanted to create those sort of wind chimes. I think I might get a wind chime. Will it annoy me? Because it's quite blowy where I am. YZP009 is your item code. I like the sound of them, but they might annoy my neighbours. Now, next up, we are going to give to you. We're powering through these because we are running out. We're running out of time. Diamonds, sapphires. Have a look. Well, I thought they looked like diamonds, but actually, you've got sapphire. Do you know they didn't look like diamonds? I thought they were, you know, the silver diamond nuggets that we have, because they sparkle so much. I thought they were them, and then I picked them up and they were drops, and they were nothing like what I thought they were. Look at these. They're natural sapphires. They're glorious. We're bringing the bouge. It is the mighty bouge hour, and don't forget everything after this hour is going under £10. We're naughty today, I'll tell you. 8 carats of green sapphire. They're not just green though, because you've got plum purples in here and you've got deep, almost sort of London blues in this strand. They're from Madagascar and they are tote snatch. OTV X90, they've gone to £20. Cascading earrings. I'd make, you could bubble these all into one ring though, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah, a nice big cluster ring.
Yeah. And to boast that it's sapphire, natural sapphire, is amazing.
Yeah, definitely put them with sterling silver at least.
Absolutely. Well, I wonder whether these spaces are sterling. Look, I can't give you the... Well, I thought they looked it, but we don't know. We haven't got the information, so we're not allowed to say they are. Do you think they look? Perhaps, in the words of that song. 8 carats of green sapphire. But it's blue as well, and it's purple as well. I love this strand for £20. You've got an absolute treat of a deal, haven't you? OTV X93 is your item code after the break. We have got, remember, we've got a sneaky clearance hour, everything under £10. Don't miss it.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I'm just wheeling in the deals because because we have got some fantastic under £10 deals coming up for you. It is going to be very fast-paced this hour, so do keep up. Get yourself on the website. Do keep up. I sounded real matrony there. Do keep up. I've got it in my hands, Laura, don't worry. It's a brand new strand and it's going straight down to a clearance price. Everything in this hour under £10. So let me talk to you about how to shop. This is gorgeous, by the way. There's 3 ways to do it. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to log in online. But Hayley and Ben, what is in unison the quickest way to shop?
Tap the app.
Yes. BBK Y46 is your item code. Multicoloured opal. Look how beachy this strand is. It's definitely one for the chaps as well as for the ladies. And I think this is kind of bohemian. I think it's got that boho chic about it. It's from Peru, which a lot of cool people do go to Peru travelling, don't they?
Including Paddington Bear. It's from Peru.
Yes.
Peru.
Yes, he is. Let's go shopping. I love that. And you know, at 6mm rounds, optimum size. It really is. Brand spanking new, never seen before. I love the colours of this. $6.99 and away she goes. So these are for earrings, these are for, go for it, Hale.
If you bought the Mukite cabochons, these would look amazing with the Mukite cabochons.
I think it will work so well with Mukite. I love the patterns in all of these. I love the blend of colour in them. And I love the fact that these are an opal, because to get these colours ordinarily, we'd probably have to seek something like a chalcedony or a jasper.
Yes.
And in this case, we're actually getting an opal. So I just love it. And it's Peruvian opal. Every single one different to the next, which I love. You've got marzipan colours. You've got deep reds in there as well. Oh, I love marzipan. I could eat it like a bar of chocolate. You either love it or hate it. It's like Marmite.
Definitely on the other side.
I love it.
Yeah.
In Aldi, they do chocolate-covered marzipan. It's not just delicious. How is it not nice? I don't get how it's not nice. It tastes like almonds. You don't like almonds? Some people call them almonds. And I'm like, are you an almond or an almond?
Almond.
Almond.
Almond. I'm almond. Are you almond?
Almond.
You're almond?
Yeah.
What did you put an
lost the
R in
L.
there?
Yeah.
I'll have an almond, please. People are like, what am I?
Almond.
Leave Hayley alone.
Thanks, stop bullying me.
Yeah, but almond, that's something different, right? Here we go. We all say different things. Listen, the world would be very boring if we were all the same, Hayley.
Exactly. I'm blaming the Antipodeanness.
Absolutely. 90 carats of rose quartz faceted rounds. These are so pretty. And I think little girls, like little flower girls, would like wearing this. I'm going to put it with this peridot, because that's my favourite combination. I think it looks like apple blossom, and I'm ready for some blossom. YTPO42 is your item code. Are we ready for the price? I'll tell you what, Mother's Day, this is the gemstone of love. I'm not ready for the price. Oh, you rascal on a stick.
Wow.
I'm not ready for this.
I mean, what? That's not even a price. What is that?
What is this? What is this price of rose quartz? Is it real rose quartz? It's madness. That's... Yeah, what is our postage? $3.95. $2.95 or $3.95? That's mad.
Three.
What, so this is... Oh.
This is cheaper than our postage.
Come on, Eileen. This is mad. Why are you doing this? This is ideal for anybody wanting to, you know, if you're doing jewellery with kids, they want to make you something for Mother's Day. Give them this strand and let them make you something. It's $2.99. This is the price of plastic beads, and you're getting genuine rose quartz, everybody. I don't know who I'm telling off here, but this sounds mad. $2.99 YTPO42. That's about to sell out and go. Of course it is. Good lorks. All right, that's how she's rolling, everyone. You better be ready for it. Hang on, I put that one back in the wrong one. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Another brand new strand. Is this iolite? The Vikings gemstone. Yes, the start price would be $48.99. Whoops, what am I doing? She's just said. Well, it's a bit late for that, Laura. This is iolite with its inky squid ink blues, a gemstone that has long been utilised by the Vikings because it has a polarising quality, and we believe that it helps the Vikings steer their ships, because you can see the sun through the clouds with this gemstone. So the legend and the myth behind this gemstone is strong. Look at the colour, look at the clarity. It's wonderful. I love iolite. Have you ever used it, Hayley? Because we don't have it often.
Yes.
Isn't
It's
it beautiful?
amazing to work with as well.
You could kumihimo with this. You can use it in tassels. EONV02 is your item code. 12 carats of iolite. Faceted rounds at 2mm. Are you ready? Everything's going under $7.99 for iolite. You know what to do. These would be brilliant in between those gorgeous... Sorry, you're there. In between those gorgeous rose quartz. These are totally natural as well. The tourmaline we had earlier, yes, absolutely. Also... Le Peridot.
Oh, stunning.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. That is... Don't you love it when you get a good combination? It could be anything. Food, wine, gemstones.
Yeah.
A combo just delights me.
It ticks the box, it hits the spot, it's Moorish.
It is. It absolutely is. Now, next up, we're going to give you... I can't count backwards. This is my problem in life. Okay, right. I love this strand. You've got here Amazonite and Lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
Did Jake have some Lapis earlier?
He did, yes.
So if you bought any of Jake's Lapis, I was driving in, so I didn't catch it, but everyone was saying how wonderful it was. Here we have a most ancient gemstone. Well, two wonderful gemstones. They just go so... Yes, actually, in America, they call it lapis lazuli. Or lazuli. We're going to give you a brand new low. So are we saying it wrong? Should it be lapis lazuli? How do you say it?
I think you can say however you want to.
Lazuli, lazuli, potato, patata. MEP013 is your item code. It's never been this price before. It's never been under 10 before. $9.99. I like the way it's knotted already. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd probably sneak a clasp.
It's a complete strand, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so. $9.99 MEP013. Jackie in Essex, Sue in Warwickshire. You've got yours. Stacey and Hannah and Elaine and Elizabeth. You're shopping. £9.99 for this one. Lapis lazuli from Afghanistan with the Amazonite. I've got to keep going. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, is it blue lace agate? And again, we don't get that often. Are these sterling silver in between or no? I hope not, says LJ, because it's going under £10. Yes, true that. True that. Here we go. Blue lace agate with its beautiful striations. Look. This is such a calming blue, isn't it?
It's stunning, yeah. I think this is my favourite of all the agates.
I think it's mine. And then Botswana.
Yes, yeah.
Because it's like looking up to a... You know when you get the vapour trails of an aeroplane? I know we haven't had much of those. And you know when you're like lying in a sun lounger and you've got a gin and tonic and you've got nothing to do. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. It's a happy day memory strand.
Yeah.
Oh, in the garden.
Lying on the grass.
Barbecue. Yes. $9.99 WIR U97. I love hearing other people mowing and smelling the freshly cut grass and the birds.
Just not at 7 o'clock in the morning.
No, no. Apparently, the smell grass makes is a warning to other grass that it's being cut and it's like a... What?
So it should quickly run.
Are you sure? Yeah, what's it going to do? Go back down into the ground? Are you sure? Where did you get that from? Did you go to Ag College, did you? Plants do an audible... Oh, don't say that. Oh. Feel bad for them now. But I have to cut my grass. So, but if you're a vegan, can you mow your grass?
Yeah, because...
Because you eat plants. Yeah, so you've got... Yeah, okay. If we develop the tech... Can I just say this, Ben? Just be prepared for one day, maybe not now, maybe not tomorrow, but maybe when you're like 80, that suddenly we begin to be able to communicate with plants. Then what will you eat?
I mean, we already can communicate. Oh, let's not...
It's too deep.
Yes, let's move on. Let's move on.
Please send us in your weird facts. That's 78070.
Oh dear.
Here we have some amethyst for you. Is this Rose de France? What's in you taking this under £10? You're crazy. 80 carats. Sorry, that was my French accent. It was not great. SVR U48, 80 carats of Rose de France, and these are big, gorgeous pieces of Rose de France. 18 by 13 millimetres spread across a 18 centimetre strand. Should we go shop? These are definitely going under £10, so either way I'm getting them. You know, like, you could wire wrap over these with copper or silver or gold. And the thing is about amethyst, it'll take it all. It is a birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that's very appropriate for Easter. £7.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on your strand for that price.
Wow.
It's a trade price, that.
That really is.
Next up, we're going to give you... one of my favourites. Yes, I love this gemstone. Do you love citrine, Hayley?
Oh, it's absolutely one of my favourites.
Oh, it's one of my favourites. Doesn't it make you feel happy when you use it?
Yes, and yes.
It's like playing with sunshine,
Yes.
but less burny. Look at that colour. It literally beams at you, and it always reminds me of the Roald Dahl saying. And I just watched the movie, the one
Which
that was.
one's that?
I can't remember what it's called, but it was about his life.
Okay.
So the saying is.
Yes.
No, it's about Roald Dahl's life. It wasn't Fantastic Mr. Fox. But by the way, I can read that book by heart without even having it in front of me. Now, citrine. So the Roald Dahl saying was, if you have happy thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams and you will always look beautiful.
That.
And it reminds me of that saying.
Yes.
Because it's like, it is like
Generates
a sunbeam.
happiness.
Yeah,
Yes.
and it's happy. 180 carats of happiness here. DEG P14 is your item code. Let's go shopping for some sunshine and happiness and texture for £5.99. And the thing is, people do seek citrine. I certainly do.
Yes, I imagine that it's quite popular right now. We're all, we need it.
We're in the doldrums.
Yes, but it's also, like you said, looking forward, and it's giving us that sunshine for summer.
It certainly is. I've put it with a peridot, and then you could put some garnet in there. So when is the official day of spring? Lambing is now, right? So
okay.
Look at this. 21st of March, apparently, which is when I'm going for my MRI scan, which is on a Sunday, which I wasn't particularly pleased about. And LJ, it's her birthday. She'll be probably drunk. DEG P14, £5.99. Next up. The rainbow earrings. Have a little look at these. So these are cute little clusters, and they're all set for you. So is this CZs? Yes, it is. Coloured CZs, and you've got them with the loop on the bottom, but you don't have to use those loops. I really love this colour. I think these are really cute.
These are just so gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at the colours. It's like a kaleidoscope design, isn't it? What would you drop anything? Or would you snip it off?
Probably snip it off, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
have
you
a
could
stud.
take any lapis and lapis bead to have it suspended off there. Silver. Silver
you
tassel.
could use like a silver ball on the end, couldn't you?
Silver chain tassel.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. £6.99 for these. Listen, if you were going to buy these in a jeweller's, they'd be about £20, wouldn't they? Without the loop. Just snip the loop off. And you can sell them on if you wanted to. That's a super price. And they're cubic zirconias in there of all those gorgeous bejewelled colours. You've got those lovely jewel colours there. 925 solid sterling silver with the butterfly backs. Now we're going to give you... Oh, these are cute. Have a look. You've got the triangles. If you know someone who loves snooker, you need to get them these. I actually love snooker. I'm really good at it. We had a snooker table growing up, so we had a snooker room, and my brother's like really good. Snooker room. Well, I can't help it if I had a snooker room. Can I have? My gran had one. A games room. Sorry, it's called a games room. Look at these. What can I say? My brother was the only boy in the family, so like he got snooker rooms and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I'm being told off for
we
having a
generally
snooker
have
room.
to go to the grottiest
Snooker hall.
of bars to go and play snooker.
I quite like a grotty bar though, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I don't mind. I like that. I do. Yeah, well, the thing is, see, my mum's family were a bit bougie, but my dad's family were well rough, so I've had like a totally split upbringing, which I'm perfectly fine about. £8.99, solid sterling silver. No, my mum always says that I'm like my dad, which apparently isn't a good thing. $8.99 WCR F95. Look at the colours of these. I love those.
Those are really pretty. And you could actually even suspend something from inside that as well if you wanted to.
Definitely. I think they look a bit, you know the dot charms that are the Tiffany & Co ones? They look a bit like that. I think they're fabulous.
Triangles
I really like
are very, very on trend as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so contemporary.
Yeah.
They're super modern. Say that again, darling. Yeah, these you're going to go mad for. I think these are gorgeous. I love these because they hug your ear, which I like. An ear hug is nice. Better than no hug, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, have a look. So you've got that lever back there. They pop in like that. They look a little bit like a... What do they look like? Like a stirrup. But look. You've got that loop there. I really like... Look how much silver there is. They look expensive, don't they? I really love these. So they'll hang like that.
Yes, you could actually, the studs that we had earlier,
Yeah.
if you had those and you got these, you could snip the pin off the stud.
Yeah.
And then you could have that hanging off.
Put them
that
together.
hoop. Yes.
Yes, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
That'll look perfect and
Yeah.
coincide beautifully. I think they're lovely. Solid sterling silver lever back earrings, $9.99. They should never be that price. You've got cubic zirconias, you've got all this solid silver, and you've got all the mechanism, the beauty. I love those. Now, we're going to give you next. Sorry, again, I forgot. I just can't count backwards. Sorry. So here, this comes in a little pochon. And it's an opal, I'm going to guess. And it's an opal star. So this is going to be great for charms. This is going to be great if you want to do a wish bracelet. Top drilling has happened there, look. Now, you don't have to utilise that top drilling, but you can if you want to. It's about options, isn't it? These are so cute. And I think these would work in a charm necklace,
Yes.
in the pouch, with a little card in it telling you the myths and legends of opal.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah.
But you could prong set this because you've got those lovely grooves. It's only $4.99 for 8 carats of a white opal. And utilise those grooves. Get into the groove, in the words of Madonna. and you can really prong set those into a ring, into a pendant. But if you don't want to do that, there is that drill hole for you to... Oh, you could just put a jump ring through that drill hole and put it straight onto a cord. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. SGV Z90 is your item code for that one. 15 millimetres of white opal. We're going to keep going. I told you we were going to go fast. Morganite. Under £10. Morganite is a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. It was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. And it's a gemstone that has the most beautiful colour. Do you know, Tiffany & Co. have created such a beautiful engagement collection out of this gemstone. And my friend Sarah, who's actually on another shopping channel, has got the most beautiful engagement ring I have ever seen. It's a Morganite cushion cut.
Oh, wow.
Set into rose gold with beautiful diamonds all the way around
Stunning.
it. It is the most beautiful, and she's got a Morganite, not a Morganite, a rose gold wedding band. It's everybody stops and goes, oh my gosh, your engagement ring. Because it's different. It's not the usual round.
Yes.
I love diamonds, but it's when somebody sees something unusual and it's beautiful, everybody wants to look at it.
Absolutely. I
So
actually
pretty.
made a Morganite pendant for a friend's wedding because her surname, her maiden name, was Morgan.
Oh, that's
So that's a
lovely.
good way of using it as well, if there's a connection.
If there's a connection with the
Yeah.
words. Yeah, $6.99 for Morganite. It's natural. It's beautiful, and it's got that blush of pink. NFP 041 is your item code for that one. $6.99 is your price, so a real pocket money price. I feel weird because I'm this side of the studio.
I know, it's
and
weird.
I can't see myself in the
Yes.
monitor, so I can't see what you're seeing. Normally I can see myself, unless I give myself a little side glance, so I can only apologise. Now, say the number again. This is zircon, isn't it? Yes, it is. This is a beautiful strand of tumbles. These are all different shapes and sizes. Hayley, when you've got something of such beauty, and this is blue zircon, which is just
incredible.
What would you do with it? Would you utilise? Would you go with the fact that these are all very? Look at the way that colour pops.
That is absolutely something. I would actually, you know how you can get a necklace that has lots of different charms on it? Yeah. Well, I would do the same thing with this and maybe intersperse. So have a zircon and a faceted bead, a zircon and a shiny bead, a zircon and a little bird or something. So it matches the fact that they're slightly different in shape.
It's so beautiful. And you know that this is the oldest gemstone known to man. Not to be confused with cubic zirconium, which indeed is a copy of this gemstone. Zircon, I don't know why it's not a precious gemstone. It isn't. It's just beautiful. And the saturation of blue here is divine. Isn't it? What a unique blue that is. £9.99. It's a paradise blue. £9.99 OGR. When you think of paradise, you see these kinds of colours, right? OGR U54. Lots of whites, lots of blues. Paradise. In the words of Coldplay. Is it Coldplay? Sang Paradise? £9.99. I once picked my son up when he was little. I think he was about 6 or 7. And he was fast asleep on the sofa. And as I picked him up, he went, paradise. And me and Mia were laughing for ages because he must have been dreaming of that song in his sleep. It's funny the things you remember, isn't it? Now, say it again, darling. I'm so sorry to Chloe because there's oh, pink opal. Brand new pink opal seed beads. Sorry, Chloe, there's stuff everywhere here, darling. Again, I'm going to put this with the peridot. I heard her cry a little bit there. Did you hear it? Have a look at this. Together, they're just wonderful. I think stack of bracelets with these, but I also think anklets and charms.
Yes. Yeah.
Manklets, says Paul. All right, darling. HAKY, Hacky89. From Peru, totally natural, beautiful opal. Ooh, let's put it with, here we go, look. Let's put it with my jadeite. That works, doesn't it? You like it with the ruby?
Yes, it looks lovely together, yeah.
I'm really bad with colours, putting them together. This morning I went to put a pink cardigan on and I thought, you can't wear pink with this colour. And I took it off again. And then I thought, just go cold. So I haven't bought any kind of coat with me. I hope I don't break down on the way home. Lots of you multi-buying. Row this up on your bead looms, definitely. Irina, you've got 2. Lisa in Norfolk has also got 2. I've got Helen and Rachel. Oh, I've got to move on. Now, where did I get that from? Which means that one's that one, that one. Oh, Jasper. We do love a Jasper, don't we? Picture Jasper is what I've got for you now. These, again, these could go in a chap's piece, or these could go in a real tribal necklace for the girls too. They kind of have that woody finish to them, don't they?
Yes, they do. They look amazing with copper.
Yeah, beautiful. Or antique bronze.
Yes, yeah.
Cord.
Yes.
They look like you want to touch them. So, and I love the patterns on them. They remind me of lions.
Lions?
Yeah. You know, like the colours of
that
you see on a lion.
Yeah.
They remind me of lions.
I could imagine, again, Gemma making some amazing big tribal jewellery with
I'm thinking Gemma Crow with these as well.
Yeah.
The woman is tribal, what can we say? $5.99. She's also wild. ZCP023, $5.99 is your price for Jasper. And everyone knows Jasper. It's another one people know. Yeah. You say, oh, this is Jasper. People are intrigued. They're interested. They know it's a gemstone.
Yeah.
Now, I must move on. And I must give you Aquamarine pips. These are lovely. This is Alison Tarry's birth gemstone.
Is it?
What's your birth gemstone, Hales?
Opal.
Oh, you're in October.
Yeah.
When in October are you born?
At the very end.
At the very end. She's not going to give anything away. Halloween, then.
Close.
Look at this. These pips are lovely. Don't you think they go really well, again, with jadeite? I've got the larger pips in beryl. We know that Aquamarine is a beryl. But look, maybe you could do something like that, but just with these. I think, again, we were talking earlier about stitching things into veils. This is certainly something blue for your wedding day. And it's March's birth gemstone, but it's also a gemstone said to bind a marriage, but it's also said to bring back past love, if you ask it to. Your ex isn't just going to knock on the door. WH, that's the myth and legend behind it anyway. WHVX38, I say leave the past in the past though.
Yep,
that's
me
just
too.
my opinion.
Move forward.
Yeah, reason for everything. £8.99, 15 carats of aquamarine. These faceted coins are 4mm. They're on an 18cm strand. Lozy, you're shopping for this one. And it's such, again, it's a summery gemstone.
It is a summery gemstone. And it's also got that really luxurious quality about it, because actually there's so many high-end engagement rings. And was it
1920s?
That's
Yeah,
it, yes.
a real. Well, before that as well, it was the original gemstone.
Yes.
Before a diamond, anyhow. Probably before that. I say original as far back as we get quite civilized, you know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe in medieval times it was a
Yes,
garnet,
maybe,
probably.
yeah.
I would have said, perhaps.
Yes.
But. I mean, I wasn't in the medieval times, despite the fact that these lot all think I was. Now, I wish I was. I think I could have survived. I'd have been burned. Yeah, probably. No, I think I'd have been like... You're too gobby for those times. Were women not gobby then?
Yeah.
Probably not. Couldn't vote or anything, could they?
Well,
We've come a long way.
was there voting in those days? I don't think there was.
No, people. No, it was just the royals told you what.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sheriff of Nottingham and that, wasn't it? There's no voting. There was just a sheriff of Nottingham. Hessonite garnet microfaceted rounds. These are 3mm. What beautiful colour. And again, I'm going to take this peridot. I know I keep doing this, but don't they look beautiful? It's a star by coming up next. EVN, let's have a look at this. You're already, look at this, look at them together. But then I'm going to twist them, you know, because I like a twist. Oh, I love that. Look at these together. I love this strand of peridot has gone with so much. But these garnets are going to fit so well in your autumnal pieces, in your winter pieces, in your summer pieces. Put them with beautiful citrine, for instance. Put them with your peridot, put them with your citrine, put them with your red garnet and your purple garnet. They're going to bring out the best in each other, aren't they? But they're just so sparkly. And so lovely. These are January's birth gemstone. And remember that according to the Bible, the only light in Noah's Ark was provided by a garnet, Ben. A garnet. EVN V84. Now, it's time. We've had so many messages about this peridot. I think we ought to bring it to you. So we got the saucers, and I'm wearing the saucers in ruby, so I just want to show you how they stack beautifully. I didn't wear this very well. Wear it, make it very well. But actually, this, if you did get those very bougie rubies, then don't they look lovely together? I just saw it and I thought, right, that has to go in a stacker bracelet for me, and that's what I did. Now, peridot is one of my favourite gemstones, together with citrine. I love a diamond and I love a ruby, but peridot has a special place for me because it epitomises, in my mind, everything that the spring brings. Happiness, joy, new life, a zest for new life. And it really is, to me, a spring green, new awakenings. And this isn't any peridot. This is Changbai peridot. Changbai peridot is famous for its perfect saturation of colour, but also its incredible clarity and its fabulous golden pleochroism. So you're not just going to get that green, you're going to get that beautiful gold that just seems to flicker and spark even more interest. So you've got the facets, you've got the colour, you've got August's birth gemstone here as well. So it's definitely one to get in your stash ready for August. I think it's really important when you see a birth gemstone to make sure you have them all. I think this will go, you've seen that this goes with lots of colour, but it will go with blacks in your shungite as well. This is going to go with your purples. I've got a really pretty strand here actually I'm going to put this with, which is still in its packet. Hang on. Oh, that's because we can't give it to you. Sorry, Chloe. Hang on. I just want to show you next to the colour. I got it out, Chloe, sorry. Chloe's like, oh, that wretched. Look at these together. We can't give you that, I'm afraid, so I am teasing everybody, including Chloe. Now, I think these will work really nicely around those hoop earrings, like that Insta style that everyone's doing at the moment.
Yes.
But I just think they row up nicely too, Hayley, aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, and look how they actually fit into each other as if you're wearing a double row or a triple row. They just really stunning.
Yeah, they slot into each other beautifully.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. I've sort of made as if you had the bead, well, not quite, because you would slot them properly. But yeah, they puzzle into each other so well. But it's the gold that you can see. It's that gorgeous green, freshness, dewdrops. That's what it reminds me of. The snowdrops peeking their way through. The daffodils are starting to come out, aren't they? Yes. And it's glorious to see. $22.99 CINV60 is your item code. 19 carats of Changbai peridot. Everything under £10 in this hour, including this beautiful peridot. All I can think about is those hoop earrings with this now. I think I'd go with gold, but I think silver goes, and I think rose gold goes great too. Would you agree with that, Hales?
Yeah, I think gold is a nice warm colour with green, but yeah, anything you want, really.
Anything you want. I think Cleopatra loved it with gold, didn't she?
Yes.
Maker in Cornwall, Andrea, Sharon, Sandra, Sarah, Mandy, Carol, you've got yours. Sorry, I went Mandy. Sometimes I come out with, like, I've got a mix of accents I have, haven't I? I don't even know what my real voice sounds like. Do you know that? I don't even know how I speak. £9.99, CIN V60 Changbai peridot. Now, darlings, let's give you... Oh, hang on. No, I was going to say, where did I get this from? It was on my... It was on the bar. So these are half-drilled pearls, ready to be made into stud earrings, perhaps, or rings. What would you do, Hayley? Would it be earrings or rings for you?
Probably earrings, actually.
They're cute, aren't they?
Yes.
I'm going to show you that they're half-drilled. There you go. So that's the back and front of them. I think earrings too.
Yeah.
I quite like the idea of sort of bezel setting them, roughly. Could I do that or not?
You could, but it would be, because they're not round or not flat, they're not cabochons, it would be a bit of a struggle. But you could actually dome the base and then put your bezel around it.
Could I make something like a mould that I could then make into a cup for them out of silver clay or something?
Metal clay. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, perfect. Good
That's
call.
what I would do then.
Yeah, very good call.
To hug them, you know that look?
Yes, you could do that.
I really want us to do gold clay, but it's really expensive.
It's very expensive.
And we just thought that perhaps it would be too expensive. $5.99. I'm looking this way because that is where my producer is sat. $5.99. Her glasses have fallen. I showed you earlier on my Facebook Live. She sellotaped her glasses together.
Yeah.
I've been calling you Millhouse. Or a Millhouse. Well, yeah, because out of all the tapes, we work in a craft establishment. She could have chosen some cute washi tape with pugs on it or something. No, sellotape, and not even done neatly, like in a ball. I'll do it with. You should do it with washi tape with like stars on it or something. $5.99. ICQ F39 is your Hayley. You've got yours. Maker in Norfolk, Glenys, Sharon, Charmaine. You've got yours. Loads of you there. Ben, you could lend her your glasses, right? He has offered. It doesn't work like that. You can't just wear other people's glasses. It's not like underwear. Now, listen, I never know whose underwear I've got on. Sometimes my daughter's got mine on. Sometimes I got hers on. Sometimes it's my mum's. I don't know. My sister's. I don't know. When you live in a household, when you live in a family with loads of girls, I've got obviously my designated underwear that is just for me. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm talking about my underwear. I'm going to stop now. Brand new strand, rose quartz, These are lovely chips. They're very summery, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And
No.
those you can make into tiaras, I think, and festival stuff again as well.
Yes. We're back outside again, Hayley. Festivals, carnivals, anything like that. We are going to give you the most rascally price for the. And again, remember, Mother's Day. Mother's Day. Perfect. This is the gemstone of love. I'm allowed to talk to you about crystal healing with this one, aren't I? Because I've got time. Have we gone? Yes, we have. We are as nuts as a squirrel's tummy with prices like this, let me tell you. It's absolute madness. So rose quartz, let's talk about myths and legends behind this gemstone, because it is one that we look to for a lot of different reasons. So rose quartz, let me find. Okay, here we go. So it's a seeker transformer talisman. Let me see, it's, hang on a sec. Associated with the first chakra, the base chakra, which is located at the base of the spine. It has fire energy. It's traditionally associated with those born under the sign of Scorpio as well. It's a common meditation stone used by women. It helps in efforts to understand and foster loving relationships and to bring a gentle energy to one's day. There was loads about this. Hang on. It's primarily a crystal of love and devotion. It's used in honouring 3 goddesses. All of them are goddesses of love. It is a natural birthstone of those born in mid-autumn. It's a stone to bring new love, romance, new relationships into your life, and is a powerful seeker crystal. I won't read the rest of it. $3.99. It's a sensual gemstone as well. There we go. I'll leave it at that. Julie in Bedfordshire. At this time is never mind. Julie is in Bedfordshire. There's another maker in Bedfordshire. Oh, Ben's crunching. 2 for you, Emma and Joy and Mary and Miriam and Marilyn and Barbara, Lorraine, Sharon. Catherine, you've got 2. Jan, Mavis and Charles, Debbie. Julie in Bedfordshire.
At this time?
I know. She's got up that wooden hill, hasn't she, to Bedfordshire. Miss Merseyside, you've got yours. FYGP 43. That was a good deal, wasn't it? It really was. Where did I get that from? Our tree. Okay, just so that Chloe doesn't hate me altogether. She's so sweet as well. She's literally the cutest.
Yeah.
I think Chloe's the cutest person that works at JewelleryMaker. Sorry, you're all cute in your own way, but Chloe's the cutest, all right? Ben is definitely the artiest. Oui, SXXP58. That's what I got. No, that's malachite. This is the wrong strand. That's the right strand. No, that's the same strand. Number 5 has got malachite in it, so has number 8. Sorry to talk numbers to you. This is what you're going to get. Emerald, one of my favourites again.
Yes.
It's a bougie gemstone.
It's up with the rubies, isn't it?
It's up with the bougie rubies. Absolutely. SXXP58, $8.99. Look at this, 250 centimetres. That's 2.5 metres of ruby, everyone, at that price. It's phenomenal value. If you were getting this for £30, it'd be phenomenal value. $8.99 is just ridiculous. Natural ruby, save for a little bit of an oiling, which I always say is nothing I don't do when I get out of the bath. Now, we're going to keep going. I like the way that we've discussed my bath and shower ritual today.
And your underwear.
Is there anything you don't know about me? I don't think there is there?
Very little.
Do I overshare? I feel like I do.
Possibly.
Yeah, I definitely do. I think I've got a condition, though. My mum always says that about me, like, I should have gone to the doctors about you. Thanks, Mum. Have a look. I think so. I think there was something wrong with me. Have a look, or is. Look at this. Look at that colour. These are beautiful. For whatever's wrong with me, it's all right now, because these tanzanites are true forget-me-not blue. They are beautiful. And you've got a whopping whopping 220 carats. Now this is ideal if you want to make the bougiest ever tree of life. These are ideal if you want to make bracelets that you stack up, and really easy. Bridesmaids pieces for absolute sure. Plait them together. Use these sparingly if you want to, because this is going to be a big profit maker for you. Hang on a minute, we know this is going under £10 and you've got 120 centimetres, over a metre of a precious gemstone. It's deals like this where you really, really do get value for money. And that's a trade price. That is better than a trade price in some places. £8.99. RCXP42 is your item code. Please be quick on that one. Where did I get that from? Oh, neon apatite. These are juicy. Oh, it's nice. It's chalcedony. Dyed. Well, look at this colour. It's like a blue raspberry drink, which I love. If I ever get a slush puppy, this is my flavour.
Is it?
Yeah, I
Blue
love
tongue.
it. Yeah, I love a blue tongue. Don't you?
No.
Is it too much flavour for you?
Yes, and yes, well, it looks really gorgeous in beads, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not so much on your tongue.
I love that flavour. I am all about the blue raspberry flavour. Jolly Ranchers, anything that's blue, give it to me.
Cocktails.
Absolutely. Yeah. Although I do like a, you know what, star martini. That's my favourite one. Love them. Do you? And then a daiquiri.
Yeah.
After that. You like a margarita? Oh, I love a margarita, but I also love, but only when you're on holiday, pina coladas, but only when you're on holiday and they are in a pineapple. I can't have your homemade pina coladas. It's too much for you. VJRU40. This is making us think of cocktails, isn't it? And
Yes.
lagoon blues.
Yes,
Oh, we're on holiday.
we are
Santorini
again,
blues
yeah.
here. $9.99. Apparently there's been a lot of drinking in lockdown. I haven't drank much.
No?
Oh, you haven't? I feel like if I went out on a night out, I'd get so drunk after 5 minutes I'd have to come straight home again because I haven't drank that much.
Yes. Yeah.
If I have anything outside of a whiskey, I'm drunk just from the sniff. But not the whiskey. How mad is that? It's the Irish in me, sure. Ishka. So your blue chalcedony here, 7.5 to 8 millimetres, a very slight graduation, £9.99. Pardon? Okay, right, we're going to go ba-ba-ba. Where did I get that from? And say that number to me again. Again, I can't count backwards. Oh, Aquamarine, Fraserlite, green amethyst. These are lovely bubbles. These are like dewdrops. They're so beautiful, very fresh, aren't they? We don't see this gemstone often enough. It's beautiful green amethyst. It's also known as Aquamarine or Fraserlite.
It's stunning, this, isn't it?
It glows.
It glows. It looks really expensive.
It does. And there's a fluidity about this gemstone
there is,
that makes you just want to stare at it, want to touch it, want to be in, like literally, you want to see whether it's got liquid inside. MISFO2, £6.99. This is a really super price for green amethyst. And of course it's going to go with your traditional amethyst. Do you remember the Rose de France we had in the couple of hours ago? Can't remember what hour it was in. 2 hours ago, was it? £6.99. The round brilliant cuts would go very, very well indeed with these, just nestled in between. We are moving fast and furious because we are running out of time. Oh, these are so sweet. I've never seen labradorite like this before. You might get a bit in love with this, actually, Hayley. I've never seen... How long is this? I've never seen it. I have never, ever, ever seen labradorite like this before.
Wow.
What? And we know they're going under £10. This should be sold out and gone. We shouldn't even have this.
Yeah, you're right. I am a little bit in love with that. And in the ears, it has to be a drop
Has
earrings.
to be.
Yeah.
Has to be. Cascading, loads of them. No messing about.
Yes. Stunning.
These are absolute beauts. This is my pick of the hour. Do you know that? Yeah, I love it. Do you think this is the pick of the hour?
Yeah, it definitely should be up there, absolutely. And anyway, I don't know why labradorite is in under £10, let alone this unusual drop, because...
And look at the clarity. Yes, you're right, because of the cut.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No,
then.
no,
I really do apologise.
it was a good interruption. Good.
Clarity, cut. Let's have a look at these, because I've bunched them together. These are just stunning.
Yes, they look amazing.
That briolette cut does really work well. Paul was just saying the briolette works so well with them. It really does, Paul. Look at the reds and the golds and the greens and the blues, and it's natural. I haven't seen labradorite cut like this for many years.
And you really get the the bluey tones.
Yeah, those the labradescence come. Yeah. They're mesmeric. I always think this is a gemstone you can make wishes on. I've always said it. I've always don't be putting your pennies down the man-made well. I always think if anything is man-made, you can't make a wish on it. I'm pretty sure that again that was down to the Sheriff of Nottingham. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anything that people say to do with luck that is man-made, I don't agree with. So come at me with your magpies, only if they're in twos, but not your two drains. I don't care for your wishing wells. Because wishing wells, I think, were created by people like the sheriffs of Nottingham to take money from the poor and take their dreams, wouldn't they? Essentially.
Probably.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not the sheriff of Here we go, blue apatite. You know, my history's a bit sketchy. Is it? Oh yeah, wishing wells, that was the sheriff of Nottingham. Blue apatite, small nuggets. These are just, again,
you should
another
run for the crown.
Yeah, I should. Oh, stop. Do you know what the funny thing is? My sister's a doctor of history. I'm really thick, and my family, not my other sister, she's quite thick as well. My brother's a professor of politics, and my sister's a doctor of history. And then there's me. And my other sister is quite thick. Although she is a teacher, so she's not that thick. But she's just, quite... I'm going to stop talking now. FSG, P51.
We're all hanging on to what you're going to say.
She's just like... I can't even explain it. So slow, it's ridiculous. Blue apatite from Africa. These, again, we were talking about lagoon blues, and I would mix this with that lovely citrine. And I do think, again, around a bigger hoop earring this time.
Yes,
a
that would
boho hoop.
Yeah.
That boho look is all about this summer, isn't it?
It is, and you want to hear the little jangling of the stones.
You've got to hear the jangle.
Yeah.
You have. $4.99 for blue apatite small nuggets. That's a really super price. And again, if you bought the peridot earlier on, they go very well together. Joe, you've got yours. Maker in Bristol, Jennifer in Staffs, Marjorie in Glamorgan, Emma and Joy and Linda and Catherine, you've got yours. Margaret, you've got yours. Have a look with the peridot I've just put it with. Stunning. That peridot, eh? Goes with everything.
Yeah.
Next up, my darlings, we're going to give to you... I feel like I'm being a bit more organised for the sake of Chloe now. Some rainbows. So we've got 3 rainbow pendants. If you've got 3 friends that work for the NHS, or maybe it's an LGBT statement, or maybe you just love rainbows. How cute are these? They're really cute, aren't they? And they're in 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Oh, they're base metal? I thought they were sterling. They felt like it. So 18 karat gold on base metal with cubic zirconias. And you got the rainbow. Now, what you could do is put them up this way and then attach things to them. You could put them together. You could use them like, I was thinking maybe you could use them like that, but probably not. But you could. That made everybody laugh. But you could use these, like bind in. 21 is your item code, $4.99 is your price for 3 of these. Now, we're going to go to... No. Here we go. These are going illegally low. Have a look. They remind me of Cloudy Lemonade, and they're really tactile. You just want to touch these. Now, white agate is a brilliant one. White agate is a brilliant one because it's not that bold white. It's got a translucent, it's like a waxy luster to it.
It is. It's actually got, it almost looks like it's Victorian and kind of an antique-y feel about it, doesn't
I
it?
agree.
Yeah.
Like and you almost sort of see green gemstones with it.
Yes, exactly.
In that Victorian look. But also you sort of wonder whether it's moonstone.
Yes.
You want to have a look a bit further and see if it's moonstone. £2.99, CSP 047. These absolutely 6mm rounds go in so many designs, and they are probably your go-to if you want a strand that's going to go in earrings, but in bracelets and in necklaces. Go for a 6mm because they're not too heavy in the ears, and you can use more than one in each ear. You can put, you know, a few because they're smaller, so they're not going to weigh the ear down. And then again, in bracelets, they're not going to overflood the wrist, and in necklaces, you can go all in. Now we've got to keep moving. Oh, these are lovely, lovely. Zambian amethyst, and there's a really soft facet on these, which is super interesting because so you're not going to get like this crazy sparkle, you're going to get a soft, beautiful, delicate sparkle. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, you do definitely see the sparkle on there.
But they're really different, those facets. They're sort of, instead of being cut sharp, yeah.
So I think they must have been tumbled, so they've taken the sort of edge off them, which actually complements the roundness of the bead.
And so that's another process these have gone through. Yeah, you're right. They would have been tumbled, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
FSP 035, £8.99 for amethyst. And again, we've been talking a lot about this gemstone. I love amethyst with gold when it's this colour.
Yes.
Rose gold as well. I mean, silver's going to go.
Everything.
But it just, if you want to make it really full of like Eastern promise, put gold in it. Do you remember the advert, full of Eastern promise? I think it was about a Turkish delight. £8.99. I love Turkish delight, but haven't they changed? What's with this thin chocolate on top of my fries Turkish delight, please? Used to be well thick. Now, if my son's been particularly good, I do buy him a 3-pack of them. We're going to give you... Do you like Turkish delight, Hayley?
I like proper Turkish delight.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. The powdery one.
Yeah.
But you don't like it with chocolate?
No.
Oh, I like any kind of Turkish delight. Give it to me. These are brand new. They're really pretty and essential. So, clear quartz. How many people ask us for clear quartz, by the way? So many of you ask for clear quartz because it's a true compliment, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can have it as a, like with those the white agate beads that we just had.
Yeah.
You have it mixed in with that, and tonally it look amazing.
And then it's never going to take away from another gemstone. No. So it doesn't matter if you've got, let's say I've got this bracelet and I didn't have enough to finish off the bracelet. A gemstone that is definitely going to work is going to be this clear quartz because it's never going to take away from the design. It's never going to over egg the pudding, so to speak. It's always going to just be lovely, sparkly, full of clarity. But also you can really go to town with your coloured cords through these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Red cord through there would look shocking, wouldn't it? Fabulous.
Yeah.
Or coloured elastics. BHP 043, 45 carats of clear quartz. £4.99. Fabulous. That concludes pretty much, unless you want to quickly put another one in, our day today. Thank you so much to Hayley. We have had an absolutely splendid day. When are you back, darling?
Oh, in the first week in March. I can't remember the date, but it's about the 3rd or 5th of March.
I can't believe it's going to be March next week.
I know.
Can anyone believe that? Of course, please don't forget Laura's birthday is coming up next month as well. I will see you Saturday morning, where we have got a very exciting show.
may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
It's Thursday, so we're over. We've moved to this side of the studio. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's lovely and bright out there today. We have got a wonderful show for you today. We really, really have. Now, first of all, we will be joined at 9 o'clock by the lovely Jake, our gem investor, and he is uber excited because he has been banging on about the Sarang, very famous, very special Lapis lazuli for a number of weeks now, and finally the show is here today. So he will be here within in an hour, the lovely Jake, so very excited about that. Now, I was speaking to a lovely gentleman of a company. He owns the company Durston, and if ever you've gone onto Durston's website, D-U-R-S-T-O-N, they have developed and bring you the most fantastic array of dedicated jewellery making, hobby, crafting, amazing furniture, these incredible lamps. Now, these lamps, you've got to get one of these lamps today. Now, these lamps are coming up at midday today. We've got them in black, we've got them in white. These are LED, but they are table, desk, bedside table unit, because it's got a base at the bottom as opposed to a clamp. But if you notice, not only are they LED, but one of them is colour changing to give you that lovely variation of coloured light, and the other one, the lamps are also magnifying. So the little one isn't. That's your lamp, and the large one is a magnifying lamp. Now, I've had this at home. I've been testing it for the past week. It is brilliant. I struggled to bring it back yesterday, I've got to be honest. It's phenomenal. We've got them in white, which is the one I want in for my office because it's white. And then we've got it in black. We've got, now also, we are launching today a brand new dedicated jewellery making workbench. This jewellery making workbench, which I'm looking at over there, is the perfect height for crafting, jewellery making, silversmithing, making your cards, any kind of work that you want to actually, you know, silversmith with, saw with, because over in the corner, this bench has got 2 massive flat drawers that you bring out, and they're all felt lined. So, you know, like yesterday when Hayley was setting those lab-grown diamonds, yeah? And she was worried about dropping them. Now, normally there'd be an apron that you could suspend underneath the desk. But this desk has got 2 wide capture drawers that are felt lined on the left. So they will capture anything that you drop. And then you've got the 2 drawers on the right-hand side. You've got the bench peg already there. You've got two armrests that pull out to make it really comfortable for when you're soldering, when you're sawing. You've got your bench peg in the middle. You've got 2 mandrel ring holes there as well. And it is the most comfortable workbench with the lip around as well. And that's a Durston workbench. We've got that coming up. We've also got the dedicated jeweller's crafting work stool. Now, that stool is it's on wheels, so you can slide about in your workshop. It's got completely effortlessly, you know those stools sometimes that are so difficult to height adjust? I'm sitting on one now. That has got the lever to the right hand side. It is so simple. If you'd have seen what Liam was doing with it this morning, you'd dread to think. And it's very padded for that lovely bottom of yours. So you've got a dedicated work stool, a dedicated workbench. We're bringing you a work vise from Durston as well, a really good bench vise. Now, we're doing you a bundle. The bench vise is going to come with the Durston workbench, and a lamp is going to come with the Durston workbench. Now, that is exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You can only get the workbench with the dedicated 100mm bench vise and the adjustable padded stool from Jewellery Maker. We're the only people that Durston are doing this deal with, so it's very exciting for you this morning. That's coming up at midday, and the lovely Matthew Durston, I had a lovely chat with him. It's his first time on television today. He's very excited. He'll be with us at midday today, and I cannot wait to have him here. So I did just mention on my Facebook Live, and if you aren't on my Facebook presenter and you haven't liked the page, would you just go to Zena Broadbent Facebook presenter, just get yourselves behave. So go onto Facebook, Zena Broadbent presenter, just click on like, and then or follow, or both, and then you can see what we've got coming up. And I do promo my shows, and we can message on there and have a chat as well. So it's really lovely to have you there, and it's very interactive. So I did just mention we have got a closeout deal. Only 50-odd chances on this closeout deal, and he's going to be epic. And we're going to kickstart the show with it. Early bird special. Well, we're going to put the graphics straight in. Ignore that price point. I've got 50-odd chances. Put it in your basket. Check it out. We're going to make your day. We're going to absolutely make your day. Now, even from there, look, even from there, those pearls look huge, don't they? And that's because they are on their way, very easily on their way, to the size of a South Sea pearl. This is unusual. We've got near rounds that are incredibly special. I think even at $39.99, I think you'll agree, we are already at an exceptional deal on 10 to 11mm pearls. Now, that is not usual, and they are the most beautiful, gentle, natural tone as well. They really are. They're absolutely stunning. And it's all about the size when it comes to those pearls. You've got the most perfect luster, everything that you want. And let me say, Dawn, thank you for trusting me. Thank you for trusting Maria, Belinda, Claire in West Yorkshire. Now, Jackie, Marilyn, Caroline, Kimberly, I'd check out now. Don't hang about in your baskets. What did you say? So we've just found 10 to 11mm classic freshwater cultured pearl necklace, which we've got here. And I tell you what, £269. That's a great price. That's a great price. Do me a favour, those of you with it in your baskets, check out. You will be well chuffed. And I do make that as a heartfelt promise on behalf of Jewellery Maker. They are glorious. Now, these are not shell pearls. They look that good, don't they? These are genuine pearls. And when we talked to the lovely Charlie Barron last Sunday, and he was talking about how difficult it is and how complex it is for an oyster or a mollusk, and actually how much work and effort goes into creating and looking after those mollusks. This deal is a sensational jewellery maker deal, and we're proud of our deals, but this is something extra special. Now, there were 50 odd. Half the stock has gone. I expect all of them to go in the space. In fact, when the clock, normally we'd put a clock in and say you've got a minute to check out. It wouldn't last 30 seconds. Not when you see the deal that we're about to bring you in 3, 2, 1. NMGP38. Get yourselves ready for the most fantastic morning on Jewellery Maker. How do we do this? Silence. Has everybody just digested that price tag? Is there now a scramble to check out? I did try and give you a heads up, didn't I? Over 17 baskets now. £14. Those pearls aren't even £1 each, are they? No way. 10 to 11 mil pearls. In fact, I think they've gone. I did say, didn't I? I did say. Now then, you know how the morning works. We load all the items onto the website for you. You've got until 9 a.m. to check out before Jake gets here, and then all the prices and all the items disappear. So if you see something you fancy, the only one that hasn't been taken down is that beautiful, milky, glorious Girassol quartz, okay? So that shouldn't be $12.99, and it's going lower. Brand new today. Gorgeous, milky, beautiful quartz, Girassol quartz. It's up Girassol, not Girassol. Other batteries are available. So if you see something that you fancy, let me know. Good morning, Michaela. She's straight in. What would we do without you, gorgeous? Have you just chosen my favourite gemstone in the world, lovely lady? I think you did, didn't you? How's the beautiful Cornwall, gorgeous? Is it nice today? Because it's lovely out there today. It's looking bright. So wouldn't that go lovely with those pearls, Michaela? What a glorious, let me show you, do you want to see it with the pearls, Michaela? And if you just got those pearls and you want to add it with that wonderful summer green of your rare Russian chrome dioxide, faceted 2 mil, oh, what are we doing? No, come on, these are Russian chrome dioxide puppets. And we've just gone to $14.99. That is the naughtiest deal I think I've ever seen on chrome dioxide. Look at those teeny tiny 2 mil faceted glorious. Is that Joe? Oh, she said, hi, Zin, I just got 2. Sorry for being greedy. Don't you dare apologise. Don't you dare. There's nothing, you can't be greedy when it comes to pearls, can we? No need to apologise. Anything for you. Dee-dee-dee-dee. No, is it my lovely Jane in Lancashire? She said, good morning, Zina and JM crew. JM pearls are always good value and... oh, I can't see that. And worth 10 times that when valued. You're quite right, Jane. You're quite right. Right then, so that's about to sell out. Michaela's got them. Good for you. And Jewellery Maker. Oh, did you know the first 2 people to check out those chromed upside live in Cornwall? So if we bring you to go with those lovely pearls, my darlings, how about... Oh, Liam, I do love it. Well, how does this work then? Hang on. Oh, I've got you. Sorry. God, it took me a while then. Oh, yes, we did. These were the 3 strand. Yeah, this is the triple strand bracelet. All in 925 sterling silver. So if you think about it, you're getting 3 bracelets in one for $12.99. So if you think about that there, with an extender, look. So first of all, look, you've got your extender chain. You've got your trigger clasp, and then you've got 3 chains there in that 3-strand bracelet. So that could be the most wonderful, could be a double-sided charm bracelet, couldn't it? Don't you think? And bear in mind, I think if that was silver plated, you'd be getting a good price at $12.99. But sterling silver, that's £4.33 a bracelet, basically, isn't it? Okay, we've got some more pearl. Oh, these are great. These are the silver. I'm going to show you these together. Okay, look at it. Right, hang on a second. On the show this morning already, and it's 8:10, we just bought you all of those genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Is that £23.82 or £23.81? Because that is shocking if we have just done that this morning. Very naughty. £23.81? Yeah. £23.81 for the 10 to 11 mil pearls. Then these huge pearls again that we've got here in 7 to 8 mil, and the silver and that lovely, beautiful natural tone of pearls goes so well together, doesn't it? How many of the silver pearls? Because those big pearls have sold out. There's only 5 left. Can I show you these with our beautiful Girassol quartz? Because I think, oh yeah, how lovely do they look with those? Those milky quartz, those gentle, magical Girassol quartz. They're so lovely. I love those. So those are coming up as you'll start by within the next half an hour. Oh yeah. So £9.82 is just a brilliant deal. Well done, everybody. Oh, and number 12's nice, Liam. Oh yeah, we could go monochrome with number 12. Oh, now then, I know there can't be many of these left because I'm sure they sold out. These are the lovely deep coins. I'm sure you have. £7.99. I thought I was foggy.